Discord.
Discord. Yes. Discord.
So I have 2 minor health potions, and I believe I gave 1 to Pando.
I thought we bought 4 of them. Well, I thought we bought as many as we
What did I buy?
could. We bought as many as we could.
I could have sworn she only
don't-
had 3 on her total, and then they had bought some for.
So let me look at my inventory. Because okay, I have 2 minor healing potions, so yeah, we did buy 4.
Okay.
Someone bought a lesser, I'm pretty sure.
I don't think any of us bought a lesser because of how
Thought that
expensive it is.
was
Karma was going
dog.
to, but then it was freaking expensive.
Yeah. I actually did. Let me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
I thought about it, but I didn't.
By the way, I would like to tell you one of the best things about using a thing that isn't the fucking air pistol. It has the concussive trait. These weapons smash as much as they puncture. When determining a creature's resistance or immunity to the damage from this weapon, use the weaker of the target's resistance or immunity to either piercing or bludgeoning.
Hell yeah.
So, it doesn't provoke vulnerabilities because the weapon normally does piercing. But if a creature is resistant to piercing but not bludgeoning, you would deal bludgeoning instead.
Cool.
So, now, if they are also vulnerable to bludgeoning, but are also resistant to piercing, then it would, but... Alright. So, let us... Where is Bad's character even here? Oh, he was directly underneath Raisami. Alright, fuck off Bad's character.
Raisami Salami.
He's sweeping up the skeletons that he found in the upper layer because his religion and respecting the dead. So, do you want me to leave these encounters designed for 5 people because you absolutely thoroughly trashed the ones upstairs? Or do you want me to dial this back to the way it would do?
We did not
I think we
trash
got 4.
them.
I think
We
should
got
probably
trashed.
Bro, you
We
got
did kinda
attacked like twice upstairs.
We did kind of get thrashed.
I will adjust this accordingly. That one I will leave the way it is. Alright. So, you're immediately going to put yourselves in combat mode. In fact, I'll just do it for all of you. There you go. And, I will say, either Ralph or Kiva, since you're in the back, you could choose to roll for stealth if you would desire for your initiative.
Ooh, for my initiative, I don't know if my stealth's all that good for initiative.
If you roll your initiative high enough with stealth, you do get treated as already hidden to creatures. That's up to you.
Let's open my character sheet.
So Slate, are you streaming this one again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Don't look at the stream and freaking metagame, nerd.
I'm not going to.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'll do stealth, I guess.
Ralph, whichever one's higher, roll. You can roll for stealth or perception, whichever one's higher.
I mean, I'm pretty sure my perception is higher. Which is what I've been, you know, consistently getting first in initiative for, is with perception.
Jesus Christ.
Did they roll badly or did they roll really well? I can't read that.
It was
Hey,
nice
I'm going
for me.
for Ralph. I'm going for Ralph.
On my screen, it was like pink with white numbers.
It was like dragon scaled for me with dark numbers.
The random dice are so funny.
I think they're random for everybody.
Yeah.
I couldn't read
Well, because
that.
I don't think I've ever had it actually roll one where I really couldn't read the number.
Really?
But every
Also,
time I do, somebody's
one.
like, I can't read that.
Who goes first?
Well, the first person in combat is not you.
Oh crap! And my shield is not up. That is not good. Why do I have
hold on.
3
Were
raised
you
shield
using?
action?
Were you traveling in a defensive posture since you were the front of going down the stairs?
Probably.
So traveling defensively was your exploration activity. So actually,
Bro,
you would have your shield raised at the start of initiative.
It duplicated my shield. My raise a shield a couple times.
Nice.
So I'll just add the raise a shield effect.
Yeah, because if that's what you were doing before combat, then your shield is raised. All right. And the first person to go, let us begin encounter, is not you, but
yeah, no, I'm terrified.
You're gonna get a good old one of these out of the darkness, and that will reveal all of them to you, since they aren't particularly hiding. So
does it fly past me, or do I get hit?
24.
Wow.
It does 4 damage.
All right. Shield block.
All right. So you use your reaction to negate the damage.
Yeah.
All right. It's going to roll one of. Where is the skill? Where is the skill? These. Do. All right. So it takes cover, and then it reloads its crossbow. And then this nerd over here, next in the initiative order, for some reason I can't see which one he is going to do the same because he rolled the same exact initiative as the first one. Does a 20 hit?
That's my AC, sir.
How does a 5 do you?
Ow.
All right.
Let's see. Yep. Yeah. Ow.
And he is also going to take cover, and he's going to reload. So.
I am gonna be hurting after this.
Let me quickly pull up the compendium for take cover, so I can actually drag the condition onto this fucker. All right. Go ahead, Quats. You rolled high enough to be the next in initiative.
Okay. This hurts, man.
Yeah?
Because I gotta go here. Oh, is that bad luck? It is bad luck.
It's
How
bad.
else would it be?
Can I... Okay, so he has greater cover. Alright. He has it twice.
I don't know why.
Man's very much in cover.
Greater cover to electric boogaloo.
There you go.
Can I
That one
smack
has greater-
around?
Uh-huh.
Can I smack him through the cover?
It'll be, he has a +4 bonus to his armor class against that.
Okay, well, I guess then I'll start back here. Let's see, where is it?
Where's what?
It's what? Space to choose where you're gonna go next?
Just put no, just click. No, yeah, it is space. Space to put angles.
Okay. Okay, well, alright. And then I'll go here with my movement.
Alright. Let me actually drag the cover onto my hotbar really quick. There we go. So I can quickly apply that to creatures, because that's gonna come up. Alright, and what you gonna do?
I'm gonna smack him, but not magically.
Alright.
I'm
So
gonna
that was,
smack him with
how
my
many,
battle
how
axe.
many actions to stride? 5, 10, 15, 20. So that was 1 stride.
Okay, yep. Smack him with my battle axe.
Alright. Target him and give him a whack. He ducks out of the way.
Why? Alright, well, then I'm gonna use my raised shield action,
Alrighty.
because I can't... Well, I guess I could technically use the action to get cover, but right now, that's not what I can do.
Hold on. Jesus Christ, I lost the cover button.
If-
Why? I need to do this, and then I need to click U, and I need to do 4 standard, because everyone except for him you have cover against, because of the table. Alright. Who is next? It is Ralph.
Tis me.
You hear a cacophony of chaos, and you're... Would you like to explain what everyone sees you holding now?
Oh yeah, I got
You
my
were delivered it last night.
Mm-hmm.
Mamma mia, Marcello, that's not how you hold a rifle.
What?
Pardon.
Marcello, what is it? What are you doing? Holding a rifle. Mamma mia, Marcello, that's not how you hold a rifle.
Let the dog act!
What the hell is going on?
I don't know.
Nando's being cringe.
I'm quoting a stupid video, okay?
I'm sure.
I guess I should have expected that. I mean, yeah, it's just it's a fancy, brand new, shiny, double-barreled musket. I don't know stuff about guns, so I don't know how to describe it really to make it sound cooler than that. But yeah.
Imagine a break-action double-barreled shotgun, except with narrower, thicker tubes.
Yeah,
And
that.
several hundred times more accurate.
Yes.
And I'm
Got a
gonna
boomstick.
step forward here so I can actually see what's happening.
You might not want to stand there.
Y'all die yet?
Maybe I'll stand.
Not yet, and thankfully you're here, which means I can put those enemies back that I removed.
Oh, okay.
Unless
What,
you don't
like
want to play.
We're standing in the same.
What do you mean? I'm here.
You're not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I gotta roll.
Yeah, cringes there. I have to add your character back in. Once you figure your life out, doggo, let me know what your 3 actions are.
Okay. Wait, so this guy's got cover, right? Over here.
Everyone
all
in
of
here
them
has
have
cover against
your
you.
shots right now.
Oh,
These
okay,
two,
cool.
the one on the far left and the one on the far right have greater cover because they used the take cover action. The one in the back is still standing up, so he only has a +2 to his AC against you.
Wait, which
So
one
come
is
around
that?
the table and then shoot him.
This one has regular cover. The other 2 have greater cover.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well. Come around the table and shoot the one that's right next to me.
I mean, I could do that. I still can't see him very well. Oh, shit.
If only
Come
the
over
lizard
here.
had used one more increment of their 25 movement to get into a spot where other people had good, right.
Oh, yeah. I should have.
But
Are you having issues, like, moving your personage?
I was lagging a little bit there, but I think I'm good. Okay. What was it to target again? Just hold. Yeah, okay.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's
And
T.
I will.
I will
Divide
remove the greater
that
cover
one.
really quick, since you have gotten mostly around the cover. I will say they have lesser cover still, though.
Okay.
So,
Because I'm
that's a
here.
+1. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna roll my Dictionado.
Oh, damn.
Oof.
Alright.
Was that a devised stratagem?
No,
Yeah.
Was that a devised stratagem? Using your
It
intelligence?
was supposed to be, yeah.
Using your intelligence, right?
Yeah.
It says
Okay.
+3 to intelligence, yeah.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna make sure it didn't use up one of your shots. It did use one of your shots.
It did.
Yeah. So I'll just add that back. I'm barely gonna keep track of it. It's just that you have 4 bulk worth of bullets on you, just for
Right.
knowledge purposes. And reloading, we'll just keep track of the fact that you have 2 shots before you have to use an action to reload, and you have to reload each shot separately. So that's 2 separate actions. So if this fight only takes you 2 shots, then you don't actually need to spend an action to reload during this encounter.
Right.
So,
Okay, well,
Alright,
I know
so-
that's not gonna work. So I guess. I mean, maybe I'll just run forward and whack him.
well, you
Or I
use
could
one
just
action to
try to-
move, one action to devise a stratagem,
right,
so
right.
you have one action left.
Right. So, in that case, then I guess I'll just try and shoot one of the other ones.
Preferably the one that's currently standing up
Yeah,
and
that's
has
right.
Yeah.
lesser cover.
You could always try and demoralize a creature. Or you could use battlefield medicine on Quats since he's taking
Oh,
damage.
you know what? That's a good point too. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. Actually, I'll heal my good buddy.
I've taken 5 damage.
I don't know.
Please
Well,
don't
you
fail.
could wait until later, but it's up to you. You could try and intimidate someone using a demoralize to reduce all of their defenses by 1.
If you do a battlefield medicine, please don't fail.
Listen, I've only ever injured myself trying to do battlefield medicine. Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
And
Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll actually just try and intimidate this guy, point my gun at him, and just look very angry and try and
You're
scare
gonna
the
say,
shit out of him with my little. Yeah.
Alright, so give me an intimidation. They kind of speak common, so I'm not gonna give you the -4 penalty.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if I'm very good at this.
Just one more thing.
Well, that was a 13 on your intimidation. His will DC was slightly higher than that. You almost succeeded.
Damn.
Dang.
So he's like, whack,
Okay.
back
painful.
at you.
Making sounds at each other.
Yes.
Bro.
And speaking of making sounds, you have standard cover against this nerd, and it is now this nerd's turn, who's going to move to. I'm saying he's going to move to
I'm gonna roll this.
here.
Continue what you're doing.
He's going to use an action to lean so that you no longer have the cover.
Dang.
He's an asshole, I know. You're welcome.
Hell yeah.
And then he's going to use his last action to take a shot of whiskey. Now he's going to shoot
Miss. Miss, please.
you. I have to target you and use his attack. Whoops, almost didn't do that thing. Alright, he rolls a nat 1.
Nice. The arrow shatters behind you.
I don't even think that's what happens. It hits the fucking table that wasn't even in line. Well, that wasn't even on the line with you.
Boom.
Alright, next person's turn. Kiva!
Hi, I'm here.
You are.
Believe it or not.
Quite impressive.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright.
Stayed up too late playing Dino Run.
No, not really. I just kind
Round's
of like
mission
have a
is now
headache.
13. What? Why'd you
I
change it
didn't
to
mean to do that.
13?
I didn't mean to do that. Fuck you. That was.
Like, I don't
Your
know,
initiative was
it's
20.
been
Don't
rough.
fix that.
It was
It was
18.
18.
actually.
It was 18.
It's close enough. He's higher than everyone else that would be. Oh, wait, no. Oh, your initiative
I'm
is
the
18.
only person that was.
Yeah.
I rolled highest somehow on initiative.
I'm gonna say your initiative is 19 because you would go before Alf. And Alf is gonna
Right.
go.
10 feet. Oh god, there's guys.
Last in initiative
15.
because he wasn't here at the start.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was gonna say. Just put me fucking last. I don't mind.
What's that?
This is a predicament.
Well, I think did this one take cover?
No, so he should have lesser cover. Well, not lesser cover. He should have regular cover. Yeah, he's got standard cover.
So that one would be the easiest one for you to hit.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, my cat is crying again. He's so loud.
Little baby wants some attention.
He wants food, even though he's already had breakfast.
You know what I say to my cat? Fuck you.
Fuck you, you fat bastard.
I do. I do say that.
You
He eats too
fought
much.
bastard.
Fat baby boy.
My cat is, in fact, very fat.
Cute.
What would it take for me to get over this table?
Which direction are you trying to head? Like, up
Like,
here?
is there any way I can vault the table, or is that an extra action?
So you have moved, so that's one
Yeah.
action. I would
Yeah.
say that if you would like to give me a jump, to jump over it, so that would be 2 actions. So it would be 2 actions, a stride and a
Right.
leap. So,
Gotcha.
if you want to give me an athletics check, then you could try and jump over.
I might not do that if that's gonna be the case.
The DC's not super incredibly high, but you would end up
Yeah, that's
here.
fair. Alright. I'm not great at things. That's my issue. I'm not great at rolling dice. Athletics, you said, or acrobatics?
It would be athletics.
Athletics. Yeah, I am untrained, no modifier. Hee. Straight die roll. 6.
It's not a crit failure, but you can get to here, and you can't quite get over it, so you don't fall on your ass.
Okay, well, that's fortunate. I'm gonna cast shield on myself.
You are in a bad position. I completely understand.
And how do I put this on myself?
You can just
Add
drag it from
the
chat
spell
window
effect shield.
onto yourself, like that.
Okay.
I did it, but yeah, you
Yeah,
can drag it from the chat.
I'm just gonna cast it normally. What the hell?
Alright,
Let's see.
now it is Kite's turn.
I think that's just outside of my range. Balls.
You moved 5, 10, 15... What's your movement speed if you're Eidolon?
I think it is 25, right? So no, I can make that.
I was about to say, because you can probably get... Okay. I was going to say, you could get into a flanking position with...
And I will cast Protect Companion alongside that.
Alright.
Back together.
Only drag... Protect Companion. So that was one of your actions.
Now Tito is going to smack the shit out of this man.
Alright, give me a second. So this one is going to have lesser cover. Because you're at a diagonal and there's a barrel there. Alright. Go ahead.
Hold up. Need to target this man.
There you go. You got that T going on.
Where my thing go? There we go.
$17 against his AC. That's going to be a regular hit. Roll me the damage.
All right.
Not quite a crit.
Nope. So 9. You deal 9 damage to this nerd. He's
Now
still
I'm
standing.
gonna Go again.
What's that?
I'm still standing.
I'm gonna go again. Hit him with the backhand.
Alright. Missed by 3.
All right.
Close though. End of turn.
Yes, I am. I am done.
So you're gonna have standard cover against that guy in initiative. All right, Alphonse.
All right, I'm gonna move.
Oh shit, that's
Gotta
crazy.
remember,
Fuck.
30 feet. All right. I do not 20. So,
Alfonso is here.
well.
I I had clicked and dragged your character, but I'll let you do the thing. I was looking to see what the angles were like.
Yeah, I'm even trying to figure that out. Alright. There we go. Alright. It's my first action.
You moved 10 feet. I would say you can continue moving once you see the scene. You can make the mental decision to continue with your
Alright.
movement.
Just go right here then. Alright. Oh, I can see these fuckers. Can I not?
They
Or-
got cover.
Yeah, they have
Okay,
cover,
cool.
but you can still tell they're there.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna use my esoteric right for my second action.
Your
Oh, my
esoteric.
esoteric.
Lore. So you're gonna use exploit vulnerability on one of these guys.
Yeah, one of these days.
Give me an esoteric lore
Yeah.
check and tell me which one you're targeting.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna target the one behind the table. Fuck! It was almost a knife.
Well, that is a. Let me quickly check. I believe that is a failure. And that will be. You can still use. Let me see, what's his recall knowledge DC? Yeah, so that's a failure, but it's not a crit failure, so you can still apply your specific vulnerability to him if you want. You can pull out some spider guts or something and smear it on him and be like, he doesn't like spiders, get fucked. So.
Yeah. There's spider guts. Alright, I'm gonna pull out. Well. I don't even think
Which weapon did you have when you started the fight?
I was about to say a fucking javelin just in case some shit
Sure.
like this happens. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna smear the spider guts on it, and I'm gonna just fucking yeet the javelin towards it.
Okay. Target him, give me an attack roll with a T, and then attack with your javelin.
Right. There we go. That do be a 10.
That's gonna miss.
Yeah.
It's actually,
That's a,
you weren't targeting him, but that's a critical failure. The javelin doesn't break, but it's definitely stuck in the far side of the room.
seems about right. Alright.
He had that one had greater cover. Pretty much you were aiming at like his ears.
Gotcha.
Well, the top of his horn. All right. That's the end of your turn because that was 3 actions. All right,
Yes, sir.
Kobold number this one. Hello, Quats.
Hi.
Let me see. What's this man got? He reloaded already, so he's going to do one of these because he's already got his loaded weapon. That's a 27.
Come on, man.
And that's 3 damage.
Okay. I will go ahead and say no.
You shield block it? Okay.
Shield block.
Alright, he's gonna drop the crossbow, and he's going to... Actually, no, he's gonna hold on to the crossbow with one hand, and he's gonna pull out his short sword with his other hand, and he's going to go for a stab with a short sword. So that's gonna be his 3rd action. It's gonna be a stab. Mother of fuck! He rolled a 16 for a total of 21. So he comes in with a stab for 4 damage.
I wish I had not used my shield block. I could have taken less damage.
Now
Now I'm
you're in-
hurting.
Now is when you would really want a battlefield medicine.
Yeah.
Good thing we saved that. Alright, he is no longer in cover. He has standard cover to everyone that is to the right of and below him because he's still behind a table. But he's not McDucking. And yeah. And he did that, by the way, while you had standard cover to him. So technically you had your shield up. So that
Yeah, I had my shield up, so it counted.
Yeah. Alright.
Man, am I hurt.
Second kobold, who was ducking, is going to actually do a little funsy thing really quick, and he's going to skills one of these. Oh, okay. You forgot about this guy. And therefore you are, he's not actually gonna target you. He's not gonna target you. He's gonna target, our man's right here that tried to throw a javelin at him. And he's going to, make a crossbow shot at you from stealth for 24.
Fuck.
Let me quickly check something. I believe they have sneak attack, so let me see if I get to add extra dice. He does have sneak attack, so that's going to be a enable abilities that require flat-footed. So let's roll that damage for a nasty 8.
Hell yeah.
So his first action was to take the hide action because he already had greater cover because he was hiding behind the barrel. So he needed to have taken the hide action the previous turn in order to have greater cover. Because he had greater cover, he was able to use the hide action to make a creature flat-footed. He rolled a 26. So even your perception, Ralph, he would have beat you. And
Damn.
because he was hidden, he was able to take a shot with his crossbow, and that was his last action because he needed to lean as well. So all 3 of his actions, and he dealt 8 damage with a crossbow shot because he has sneak attack. It is now Quatz's turn, and he no longer has greater cover.
8. This one, he's still uninjured.
Yeah.
I take offense to this.
As you should.
Spell strike. I have 1 chance at this. Also, since he's right there, he doesn't have cover against me.
No, he doesn't, so let me remove that for you. You spell strike,
Hey.
correct?
Yes.
That 100% hits. He has he can't do anything about that.
Okay, gouging claw.
Alright,
Time to
fuck 'em up.
brutalize.
Turn this into paste.
And spell gouging claw damage. Roll. 11 damage.
11's not too
Alright.
bad.
11 damage to this nerd?
Yes.
Fucking hurt.
And I can't do anything else because otherwise I'm screwed. So I'm going to just raise my shield as my final action.
Raise the shield again? Alright.
Yep.
You also have 2 shield effects on you right
Yeah, I
now.
removed the expired one.
Alrighty. Next one is Ralph. Would you like to move through your ally's space and get on the opposite side to flank with them, or would you like to stay where you are and take a shoot?
No, I'm gonna.
Oh, I mean, I was gonna maybe heal our lizard friend here.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you can always take a shot, then try and heal, right?
Well, so what they want to do? Have you already fired a shot from your gun? No, you haven't.
No, I
You're
haven't.
gonna want to fire a shot first, and here's why. So you need, because your weapon is two-handed, you need to use an action, put your hand on the weapon. However, there's a caveat to that. Since your weapon requires reloading, the reload action ends with your hands both on the weapon. That's an intended mechanic. So if you fire the shot, battlefield medicine, then reload, you will add the bullet back to your gun and put your hand back on the weapon to be able to fire it next turn.
Okay, gotcha. Well then,
So-
yeah, in that case, I'll.
If you wanted to...
Devising a stratagem. I was gonna be like devise a stratagem, but that's an action, isn't it?
Well, they could devise a stratagem first, right? Take the shot,
Yeah.
battlefield medicine, and then reload at the start of their next turn.
Okay.
So if they wanted to do that now, they could totally do that. And that creature only has lesser cover to you because of the edge of the table, and Quats is slightly in the way. So they only have a plus
Right.
1 to their armor class.
I think that is what I'm gonna do.
Alright. I hate your dice. You guys hit.
Okay. 25, let's go.
Please kill it.
Close to a nat 20.
4 damage.
Well,
You rolled dog shit damage, I gotta say. I'm impressed.
yeah.
He
Neither
has
am
a
I.
sliver of HP left. Would you like to
Are you kidding
retroactively
me?
use both barrels to increase the damage die?
Yes.
Okay, I will just say that it did the 1 extra damage needed because you guys are doing real bad.
Okay.
But
Yeah,
now you have 2 empty barrels.
Right.
I agree. We're
Gotcha,
doing really
gotcha.
badly.
Okay, so he is dead. He is
Okay.
very dead.
Now I
Thank you
want
very much for
Throw a
killing it.
medicine check out for my buddy.
Sure. Hold on out for your boy.
It's a 22.
Nice. 22. Roll me 2d8.
Oh, Only 3.
What the hell?
Add your levels, that's 4. You rolled dog shit. You rolled like shit, but I did 8. I
Well,
did 4 damage. You're
You
tied
minus
even
4
more.
damage.
Hold on. Let me heal you there. There you go. You're slightly less dying.
Yeah.
Okay. End of turn.
It's not
Now it is
necessary.
Kobold turn. Who the fuck's turn is it? It's this one. Alright, the one that's got fucked up. I believe he is, not having... I believe, yeah, he didn't take cover. So, let us remove the cover. And he's going to... He's going to use a skill known as acrobatics. Would you like to tell me what Tito's reflex DC is?
His reflex DC?
Yes.
Hold up.
A little bit
It's
of
just 10 plus whatever your,
Your reflex bonus is 5, correct? Plus 5. He just literally meets the DC in order to tumble through.
This bitch.
If only you had attack of opportunity, you could have smacked him again.
You could
I
have.
can take, but a little later.
Yeah, significantly later. And then he's going to use his he's gonna draw and stab with his melee weapon as his last 2 actions. 15. I also wasn't targeting you, but that does not hit. So that one is a McWhiff. Alright, next turn. Kiva.
Okay, I'm going.
There's now an enemy out in the open.
I have finished my donut.
Wow. How was it? How was the donut?
It was very sugary.
What kind of donut was it?
White.
Very helpful.
Powdered.
No, it was just a regular glazed donut. Don't judge
Oh.
me. Kill this fucking man's.
I'm actually not gonna kill that man's. I want to get around to this guy over here, right?
Alright.
Which I can if I move. Because if I go there, right? I can move there.
Yep. And he does not have cover because that little box that's next at your feet is only
yeah,
shin high.
it's a box.
Yeah.
It's a fucking box. I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Amped Imaginary Weapon.
This is fair.
Meaning I attack twice. Well, actually no, not amped because I can. It has to be multiple targets. Never mind. I keep forgetting that. No, we're just gonna attack normally. Haha. Funny.
It still does twice as much damage if you amp it, but fair enough.
No, it doesn't.
The damage is increased to 2d8 instead of 1d8 if it's amped.
If it's heightened.
Yeah, but heightened is... So, it says in the... bludgeoning damage, 1d8 plus on a critical... So, I'm pretty sure it would still double the first d8, but...
It doesn't because heightened is like upcast, right?
Which means
So,
when you were level 3, it would be level 2.
Yeah.
Alright, well, regardless, What are you gonna do?
So
Smack him.
it's gonna do a 1d8 regardless.
give me
so.
the nasty. Fuck him up.
Hold on. I gotta target the lad. It's not letting me do it the way I used to. There we go.
T should work.
I know it does.
I'm talking to the mic now. I think I just pop.
It misses.
You have hero points, guys. Everyone has
do
hero
have a
points.
hero. Yeah, I'll probably.
He doesn't have cover, so
You're right. Hold on. Let's remove the cover. What did he have before? He had standard cover, which is +2. That didn't. So I removed the standard standard cover, but you still missed by 3.
ah dang, they got high AC.
Nice, 26. That is going to definitely hit. Roll me the damage.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
For 8. Nice. 8 damage. Was there a specific damage type? It doesn't really matter in this case because I don't really have resistances. Did you want to make that force slashing or bludgeoning? Does your imaginary slice cut or does it crush?
It cannot do force as it does not have the mind shift property.
Mm.
So
I'm thinking of spiritual weapon from clerics. They get to choose.
Yeah. Well, some of my spells have mind shift, allowing me to choose if I want it to be. I don't think it's force, but I think it's psychic. I could choose it to be psychic
Mental.
if I wanted it to.
Yeah, mental.
Mental. Yeah. Whatever. So yeah, it's gonna be slashing.
Alright.
Doesn't really matter.
And Kite, it is your turn.
Alright. I am going to simultaneously move Mr. Ferryman's over here, taking cover behind.
I have you with greater cover because nothing could get line of sight in you, but right now I'm gonna reduce that to regular cover because you're behind that man's.
And I'm also going to have Tito punch the fuck out of the one next to him.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Turn him to a bloody smear on the floor, please.
16. His AC is a little bit higher than that.
Man, what's up with these lads in the high AC? God.
I would like for you to remember these guys actually have armor. The ones you fought before did not.
Give me just 1 second
They were
to
naked.
check on something real fast.
God, these guys, it's almost like these. I'm not wearing armor. These guys have a higher AC.
Were
than me.
these
It's
ones
wild.
originally here, or did you place these ones
That's
here?
crazy.
No, these guys were here originally. I just added one more of them
Okay.
to make
There's
up for
only
the fact
supposed
that
to
you
be
have.
2.
Yeah, to make up for the fact that you have an additional player.
I am going to cast Electric Art,
Fair enough.
targeting the injured one and the one in the back.
I will say that you moved
I have the
into his space so that this guy doesn't have cover against your electric arc.
Okay, that'll work.
Because you
just
can
kinda-
you can end your turn in his space. Alright, so you target both of them?
Yes.
Alright, so they both need to make a reflex save. Bang, ding ding. And that is going to be 1 failure, 1 success. Roll me your damage. So 8. So this one is going to, I believe they have the same HP right now. So I believe this one's going to take the, oh, I have to select them individually because they took different amounts. Go away, pop up. This is going to be 4, and this one's going to be 8. There you go.
Hell yeah.
So now there's just the one over by Raisami as you absolutely roast this one. It was distracted by Tito. Alright, that is now Alphonse's turn.
Okay. I'm gonna get. Well, first, I'm gonna draw my sword. And then
Alright.
I'm gonna get. Right here.
Isn't your movement 25?
He's 30.
It's 30.
Okay, hell yeah.
Yeah, he's fast.
And then. Yes, sir. So that's 2 actions, and then I'm gonna just.
You've
Right.
already marked this guy, so you can make an attack and it will apply the vulnerability to him.
Oh,
I'll manually add the extra damage, but it should be 2 because it's 2
Right.
plus half your level, I think, or 2 plus your level or something. I think it's half your level. I just remember that level 1 it's 2. All right, 22. That's a hit. Roll the damage.
that is a 4.
Yeah,
Wow.
add 2 for 6. It doesn't matter.
6.
Like the minimum damage is enough to kill him. And
Oh,
you
man,
absolutely
funny.
sliced that motherfucker up. All right, you now
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a hurt lizard and a hurt weirdo.
I would like
you-
to check around the room, see if there's any gold laying around on the floor or anything.
Man's looking at the battle map. I see you. All right, so there is. Let me quickly grab. There is an amount here. So you guys got 80 XP for that, and the
So 564 up to what?
644.
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's gonna be 3
Plus
gold and
80 was it?
Huh?
How much was the XP again?
80. So 3
80
gold,
644.
12 silver, and 9 copper are laying on the ground, just scattered about.
If we have miscellaneous bullshit, can we just start tossing that on Tito, and then we can just sort it out later?
If you want.
I require healing.
I need healing.
Yeah,
I'm a-
you and the
Indeed.
skeleton mask friendo.
The problems of being the frontliner at level 1.
I'm gonna take a sip. Just.
All right, so you get back 3 healing from your sippy cup.
3. Yes, sir.
All right, so I did fucking damage to you for some reason. I gotta put -6. There you go. All right. So did you
Okay, I
say you're gonna use healing, or who's providing life juice back to people?
I can also do it if you want me to.
That would save
I mean, it's
people
only
activating the
Yeah.
hour cooldown.
Yeah, I do not have the wounded condition, so if we were to take a little while.
Yeah. Technically, you can do that instantly, and then you only have to wait. Was it 10 minutes to?
10
Yeah.
minutes per each.
Yeah. So if you want to quickly just do that, it's a baseline of 4, right?
Yep.
All right. So I'll
For
just.
for healing for every 10 minutes.
So
essentially.
that gets back. Literally, they're both missing 1 hit point.
Okay,
Oh, really?
perfect.
Yeah. So, all right. So you notice to the north side of the room there is a barricade, and off to the west side there is the sound of trickling water. But until you add light to that room, you can't really see anything so much.
Tito can
One
see
of
a
you was
little
looking
bit.
around, correct?
He sees the statue on the other side.
Yeah, but one of you was looking around, correct?
I
It
think
was-
that was Kai, wasn't it?
Yeah, so Kite, give me a perception
yeah.
check.
Alright.
Also, you guys are no longer in combat, so you can take yourselves out of combat mode if you have not done so already.
So, I leave the choice up to the party. Do we go towards the barricade first,
One sec.
or the?
So, Kite, you gave me a 21 perception. Easy. You hear a faint sound of dripping water coming somewhere off in the distance, and you smell a strong scent of rotted fish and sweat coming from the north corridor.
Barricade, or from the?
From the direction of the barricade.
I think there very well might be something a little bit up north from here. I think we should probably take our time and look around the immediate area before we move forward.
Which immediate area? Like inside the room that you're currently in?
inside the room we're currently in and the one off to the left?
Other than the coins, those barrels mostly contain, food stuffs.
Okay. Is it fresh food
All
stuff?
right.
Or is it like rotten?
No, it's mostly.
Gotcha.
Tando's like, oh god, I can't metagame anymore.
No. I really wish I had religion, but I don't. So I
Tom's good
can't
at that,
say
right?
that I know.
I
Well, that I can ask for the religion check
whoops.
on this statue.
I'm gonna squeeze through.
I'm pretty sure last time we saw a statue.
Hold on, everyone. I would like everyone to fucking stop moving. As soon
Okay,
as you
I'll
enter
go
that
back.
room, Kite, I'm gonna need a perception check from you.
Okay. Can
Alright.
Tito make that roll as well?
Yeah, Tito can. Proceed.
Oh, shit.
Proceed.
All right.
I step on
I'm
one
gonna, need,
hand.
I'm gonna need you two that just walked into the room to make me a perception check. And, yeah, we're gonna quickly, have everyone that has moved into the room cease your fucking movement. Okay, you notice this slightly too late as they are already too close. This statue is not a normal statue.
Uh-oh.
And you notice its lips are pursed as if either to blow a kiss
Ah.
or you're not quite sure what it is. But you also notice at the corners of this fountain are odd mechanisms. The one in the far corner over here seems to be destroyed. And as Tito gets directly adjacent to the edge of this fountain, let me just double check something.
He explodes. We all die.
Fall and we die.
Exactly. Rocks fall, we die.
Everyone,
I am ready to pull back this mechanical beast.
everyone is going to.
Oh, boy.
So, what's fun is that your perception when you walked into the room is actually going to be counted as your initiative for this. So I would like everyone in the other room to give me an initiative really quick.
Oh boy.
Oh, nice.
Because
I rolled a nat
you
20 on
activated-
my
You
initiative.
activated a trap.
You activated my trap card.
You activated my trap card!
And so everyone
Why am I
can
rolling so
roll me
high on
their
initiative today?
But I'm going to reset your initiative. I'm actually rolling your initiative for you, but I'm going to reset your initiative to what you got from your perception. So Quats, you had a 24. So you
So what
immediately
I-
noticed this. Kite decided to continue moving in. So Kite had an 8, and Tito would have just been your perception, but this is different. Alphonse got a 6. So let me quickly check what the trap's initiative is, because I believe it has a fixed initiative. I could be wrong. I read this earlier.
Shit, I gotta go back into the previous room to get the fucking javelin. Whoops.
Yeah, you didn't grab it, nerd. I assumed because you spent 10 minutes waiting for the recovery that you already grabbed it. Which one are you holding though as you enter the room?
I mean, technically, the 10-minute recovery didn't have to happen simply because the 10-minute is until I could heal them again.
Yeah. I would
They
also
could still be
assume that
waiting.
since he walked over there to make the attack with his machete, I'm assuming he would have just walked over and grabbed it out of the wall
Yeah.
at some point. Like
Yeah,
this was like at least 1 or 2 minutes after that previous fight, so like I'd assume you already recollected your stuff.
Yeah.
Alright, I am absolutely ready to pull back Tito if I need to.
Alright, so I do believe that it takes an initiative of 20. So that means that you are Mr. Lizard Man, the only one that goes before the trap.
Alright. I am going to... So you said Tito specifically, so I'm going to attempt my best to pull back this friggin' mechanical giant.
I would say that that doesn't beat what his fortitude would be. So you're not capable of pushing him with that action.
I'm saying pull, but yeah.
That
Yeah,
would also,
still.
if it was fortitude, be me actively fighting against it, right?
You have to remember this thing weighs 600 pounds.
Yeah, you're right.
So
All right. Well, if that's the case, then I failed
also
my first
the trap
action.
is
Still have two
sprung.
more.
It's already in motion. Like,
Yeah,
you're noticing that it's starting to turn.
I am going to quickly, like, run over, see if I can, like, grab the fairy and, like, just offend them.
All right, so
Like,
you're moving over.
I am going to, yeah, I'm gonna come over here, and as I'm gonna just, like, grab him and do a tumble over to this spot.
I will say because Kite is so small that that's just gonna happen, and you're going to provide because you're actively protecting. They're gonna have greater cover,
protecting.
but you're gonna be flat-footed. So
Okay.
I'm putting myself in danger for you.
Thank you. I love you.
so just saying, that's how the cookies are gonna crumble for this one.
Oh, God.
So all right, now I have to roll a d10. Let's see. Oh fuck.
Who?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I would like literally every single person in this room to make a DC 15 reflex save.
All right.
Man, isn't it cool to be outside of that room right now?
Yeah, that's great.
Alright,
Easy.
17. Alright.
Fuck.
Kite, you have a
Only
plus
when it
4
doesn't
because
matter.
of the cover.
Okay. I rolled for Tito, and then I will also roll for myself.
Yes, you can only take damage from this instance once. But if you
Oh,
so you
easy.
so you pass, Alphonse fails, and Quats passes. So
And Tito also passes.
yes,
So
Tito
everyone but
passes.
Alphonse
Yes.
failed.
So that's going
Well,
to
everyone
be
but Alphonse passed.
everyone in that room takes 3 damage. Hold on. Why the fuck? Oh, I rolled. It says Quats in my end, but no, that was me rolling. All right, so you all take 3, except for Alphonse, who takes 7 bludgeoning damage.
All right, that's fine.
And let me highlight the rest of you and deal.
What is doing the damage to us?
The mermaid statue spins on the spot and fires a beam of like a solid stream of water, like a pressure washer, in an arc that encompasses the entire room.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Nice.
So you all get hit with a very fine stream at high pressure water.
And that's coming out of its mouth?
Yes. It is now Keever's turn.
So
you
actually,
hear-
Kite, you got a 24 because of me acting as creator cover for you.
Yeah, but they still
That's still not a
yeah.
Yeah, that's still not a crit success.
No. And regardless, it doesn't matter because Tito was also in there, and he takes the lower of the outcomes of either of them on an effect that's an AoE.
Mm-hmm. But that was the higher.
No, on an AoE effect, it's the lower. If it's healing, if it's an AoE healing, you take the greater.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So now is Kiva's turn. Kiva, you have 3 actions.
Yeah. Fuck.
You're
What
not
to
in
do
there,
here?
but if you do go in, you will see the 4 mechanisms at the 4 corners of the pool, one of which is destroyed already.
Okay, well, I guess I'll
Somebody want to do like some sort of intelligence check?
move here. And I can see the from here. I can see the mechanisms, right?
Yes, you'd be
doorway.
able to see them.
Is there any sort of check I can make to figure out what to do here?
I would take I would say crafting.
Oh, probably crafting. Yeah, that's
What
what I
do
was
the
gonna think.
mechanisms look like?
Um.
The ones in the four corners.
Well, they're embedded in the stones in the corners of the trap. They
Are they
are.
like
They
buttons
seem to be.
or?
They are an assemblage of gears, and it looks like just moving machinery, like
Okay.
a small bit of moving machinery that is tucked and embedded into the stone at the corners of the pool. And for people that were in the room, you would have seen that they would have started moving much faster as the sculpture, well, the statue did its spin. You'd have seen they would have all whirred into action at once.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I see.
all right, so crafting,
Yeah.
you actually don't gather any particular information about how they might work.
Gotcha. All I know is they function as something a part of this thing trap.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
Fuck.
you moved, you did a crafting. What would you like your last action to be?
I don't know. Shit. I don't know if there's really anything I can do to help here in this situation.
Do you have anything ranged to be able to, say, damage one of the mechanisms?
Not with a single action, no. All my shits are spells, and they take mostly 2 actions. So yeah, no, I don't got stuff.
Eric
think-
is standing in the outside of the room, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna move back. Fuck. Let me control my character, please. There you go.
I'll attempt a crafting check on my next turn.
It is Ralph's
I mean-
turn.
I'll just step forward to where Raisami was and attempt my own crafting check, I think. Because I am pretty good at that.
Alright, 18. You would know that with some deft tinkering, either with a crafting check or a thievery check, one could disable the mechanisms at the corners, or several great whacks could potentially damage them. But you would know that is probably more difficult,
Right.
considering the construction. But it is feasible.
Mm. Now the question is, do I want to move in there and try that now, or
I mean, you could just yell it to the people in the room so that we can
Yeah, you
start
could use
doing that
action
on
to
our
call
next
out.
turns.
Oh yeah. Then I'll do that.
They would gain, I would say they would gain a +1 bonus to their attempts to either use the thievery or crafting, because they at least know what they're trying to do.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I will allow that action to impart a +1 circumstance to their attempts. All right,
Okay.
that is now Kite's turn.
All right. I'm gonna have Kite tap on Tando's shoulder. Thank you, man. I'm gonna run over here and attempt to fuck with that one. Simultaneously, I'm going to move Tito over here, and on his next action, have him fuck with that one.
Okay, so this is going to be a 2-action activity to make either a thievery or crafting check.
Gotcha. So movement total being 1, and then only one of them being able to fuck with it, right?
Yeah, so you have 2 actions. You would use a 2-action activity to attempt to disarm this mechanism. You would get a +1 to this from the fact that you knew as you approached that this is what you were going to do. So,
Okay. Then can I kind of roll this back a little bit then? Because I didn't know that
Okay.
it would take 2 actions to do that. I will have Tito be the one who fucks with this contraption over here, and then I will cast Protect Companion on Tito.
Okay. So give me either a thievery or a crafting from Tito, using his stats.
Okay. What's my thievery? Crafting's better. Oof.
He can't figure it out.
Okay.
And you use Protect Companion, so he has a +1 to his AC. Alright, Alphonse.
I believe that leaves me with one more. Is there any chance that I could like step in front of him and give him some form of cover?
I mean, Alfonso is gonna probably move.
Yeah, most likely just gonna move to attempt to disable one of them.
Okay.
So yeah, just keep him where he was, and then
You can use an action to try and
Alphonse.
attack it. See if you do any damage.
That is true. I would like to do that then.
Alright, give me an attack roll. Alright, 23. That is a hit. Give me damage.
Oof.
5.
5 doesn't do it. In fact, 5 isn't enough to do anything. You will gather that this has a hardness from that it requires a minimum amount of oof in order to actually make headway in doing damage.
So he does a swing at it and his hand just kind of bounces off.
Well, you hit it, but you don't see anything change.
Mm-hmm.
So that is why I told you before that you would the dog would have known that physically breaking them would be harder than disabling them.
Right.
All right, so it's Alphonse's turn.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here. Then I'm going to attempt to disable it.
Sure, go ahead.
Let's thievery.
And go ahead with a +1, since
So sad that I'm one of the only characters with decent crafting.
I have a +4 to it.
Good
I
crafting.
just rolled bad.
What are you talking about?
I has a 15.
16.
What the fuck are you talking about? I have great crafting. I don't know what you're talking about.
I really wish that literally anyone else had rolled that.
I got a 17 actually.
You got a
I have a
17?
+1 in thievery. I got a +1 in thievery.
Does that count? Yeah.
No, it's already applied the +1.
Yeah.
So it has your +1 in dexterity, then untrained,
So
and then your circumstance
you're getting
bonus.
somewhere, but you didn't. It wasn't enough to actually disable it. All right, it's now Quats's turn.
Basically, I'm just gonna be like, gonna tell Kite to, stay here.
Is there a
As-
possible rock that I can sit behind?
So
There's
this
pile of
one,
rocks.
so this one right here is, currently is already broken,
That one's
right?
destroyed. Yes, the one at the far
Yeah.
left corner. Is
Okay.
bottom
Well,
left.
then I'm gonna come to this corner
Okay.
and attempt a crafting check to disable it.
Okay. Give me a crafting check.
Would you say I would have some form of half cover with the rock that I'm sitting behind currently? Or no?
It's a 19 because I forgot to add in the +1 circumstance.
Because of your height. I will say that's lesser.
Mhm.
Hold on. What did you roll after the die? You rolled a 13.
8,000. Hey, it's the same roll. It would be the same roll anyway because I have a +5 in both. I accidentally rolled Arcana.
You rolled 1 below the DC.
I rolled 1 below the DC. I rolled a 19 because I forgot to add in the circumstance.
I know. I took that into account.
Ah, dang.
Dang.
You guys aren't super duper skilled, but there are 5 of you. You only need to pass 3 times to disable this trap.
You also need to remember who you're talking to, though.
All right. Well, I guess for my final action, then.
That's accurate.
Well, you
Uh,
screwed. You moved and then you.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah. All right. It is now.
I need to
the
take
trap's-
off the flat-footed.
Yeah. It is now the trap's turn. Let me roll another d10. What do you do, trap? Riddle me your secrets. Oh, great. All right, let's roll a. So that was a 9. Okay, so everyone. So I'm gonna need Tito and Alphonse to roll me a reflex save.
Wait, not me?
No, it doesn't do the same thing every time. It just rolled really
Oh,
high
okay.
again. So it does. So if it rolls a 10, it does everyone that's in the room. If it's a 9 or 8, it's only half the room. And they rolled. They both just pass.
Hey. And was it that caused us to make that?
It acted. The trap is still active.
So it's shooting more water at us, or
Yes.
okay.
All right. So that's going to be 3 again to both of you, but you passed, so it's not that brutal. That's also gonna hit you because Tito's damage goes to you. There you go. All right. It is now Kiva's turn.
How much damage did that do?
It was halved because you both passed, so it did 3.
Okay, gotcha.
So I'm gonna move here, and they've been smacking at this corner, right?
Yeah, he tried to do damage to it. He didn't really get anywhere though.
I mean, best I can do is shoot my bolt at it, my phase bolt.
Mm-hmm. Sure, roll me damage. We'll roll me an attack and then roll me damage. 17. That will hit. Go ahead and give me some damage.
Ah,
Oof.
It same as Tito. It
Yeah.
the energy sparkles and shatters off of it, but it doesn't really make any progress in hindering its turning.
if I'm gonna be able to do damage, I'm gonna have to get into that room. That's fine though. All right, that's my go.
All right, it is now Ralph's turn.
Yeah, I might end up going in there too to. So wait, it's this one here that's
It's dead. That's
broken,
gone.
right?
That's broken.
And the other 3 are still completely working.
Yeah, because nobody rolled high enough to break it.
Okay, I guess then I'll just come in here and
I would say that if 2 of
yeah.
you were adjacent to each other, you could roll to assist the other one, as your third action. Anyways, carry on.
Do I even have enough movement to get to? I guess if
Yeah, you can get to either one. You just need to be to one of the spaces that's adjacent to the corner.
to get like.
So you could get to the top right or the bottom right one.
Then yeah, I'll just come to this one then.
Okay.
And make another. Actually, wait. No, it would be crafting. My
Crafting or
crafting's a
thievery,
little bit
whichever one
better.
you want.
Whichever one's higher.
That would be crafting.
That's
8.
another 19. Oof.
By the way, everyone in this party has hero points. But
Yeah.
A hero point.
Oh,
Technically, you're only supposed to start off a session with 1.
yes, but because none of you have used hero points at this point, I've left you with 2.
Can Device Stratagem be used for a check like that? Or no?
It's made for attack. It's used for attack rolls, like
Gotcha.
doing attacks. So,
you know, do we want to use it here? Yeah, I'll try it. I'll re-roll. Is
They
that?
look the same.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
fuck. How?
I
You
don't
just as bad at the
know.
video game.
You just
or
needed one
tabletop
higher.
game.
Kite, what do you do?
I am going to have Tito fuck with it.
I mean, whose crafting is higher, yours or Tito's?
I think we are roughly the same.
You're right. All right. Fair enough.
God damn it! It was on 18! No!
Would you like to re-roll?
Yes, I will. because we really need to at least get one of these things fucking down.
Yeah.
God damn it!
It's only
Ow.
1 point better. Why?
Okay,
Jesus.
Tito's gonna get pissed off and smash the thing.
Okay, give me an attack roll.
Oh god.
14, 22. Roll me damage. Jesus fucking
Sick.
Christ. Could you roll
Wow.
good damage for me, please?
That still didn't hit.
Alright. I'm gonna say since you've hit it 3 times and done no damage, I will tell you, it has a hardness of 8.
Fuck.
Wow.
Oof.
You're trying to
No
attack a
wonder.
mechanism that is inside, that is embedded into stone.
That is fair. Yeah.
So effectively, I need to roll a 5 or a 6 to be able to do anything to this thing.
Also, the statue can't move. Alright. The next person is Elf.
Alright, kind sir. I am going to use my first action to drink from the sippy cup.
I will
Okay.
say that it's been long enough. Are you drinking, like, to get HP or temp?
I would say HP.
Okay.
No,
Looking a
oh,
little.
fuck it. Nah, fuck it.
Yeah. I mean, you could forego making an attempt and just sip again and devise a stratagem against the trap. Well, not devise a stratagem, but esoteric lore about
Yeah.
the trap to exploit
yeah, that's what
vulnerability on it.
That's
on
what I
your
was
next
thinking,
turn.
but I didn't think I'd be able to use it. That's why I haven't used it yet.
No, you can. I'll say you can.
Oh, okay.
I'll say you can.
All right, then I'll just do that.
All right, so you're gonna give me an exploit vulnerability.
Yes, sir.
So give me that esoteric lore.
Esoteric law. That's 17.
That's actually just enough.
Ooh.
So, it
Fuck,
doesn't
now-
have any vulnerabilities, like weaknesses, but you will be able to add the flat +2 to an attack
Gotcha.
roll if you would like. Well, to a
Gotcha.
damage roll if you would like.
Shit. I guess.
You have 1 action left.
Yeah.
You can take another sip from your sippy cup to give yourself temporary hit points, or you could make your attack roll and attempt to do damage to this one.
I'm gonna play it safe. I'm gonna take a sip.
Alright, so you have 3 temporary hit points now, on top of what you
Alright.
currently have. So remember that for if you take damage.
Alright.
Alright, it is now Quatz's turn.
Let's make another crafting check, shall we?
Literally the only person that can do enough damage to realistically break these things in a single hit.
Yeah.
But, no, go, give me a craft, do it. What's your crafting bonus? Yeah, I think yours is actually
Plus
pretty
5.
good.
Nope. We're gonna say no to that.
God!
No, dude.
What is wrong with us?
Everything,
These rolls are
apparently.
so bad.
I am here. That is what's wrong.
Would you
I
like
am
to
here.
just roll? Would you like to just roll an attack?
Yeah.
I mean, you're
You
using a
ever-
D8
you
weapon,
ever-
correct?
Do you guys ever feel like there's like a weight
Yeah.
off your shoulders? Almost as if you're able to spread to divvy up the burden of your
Yeah,
curse
that's a
to
miss.
others, so you're temporarily
miss?
shouldering the
Bruh.
full weight of it.
Siva, I'm gonna throw you out a window. I'm gonna shove you in a locker.
You're gonna
That's
take their
alright.
lunch money. Take their lunch money. Hey,
I'm gonna
it
bully
does
the hell
very
out of
little
it.
this time. Be glad. Let me check. What is that? What is that one exactly? I should be looking at its stats, not the encounter details. Friggin' stupid me. Count the number. All right, sure. So let's roll one of these. How many of you are in here? Oh, perfect. It's going to.
Oh jeez, there's 5 of us.
All right, sure. Where is the damage? Give me a. Why?
I'm
did
so
it
glad
not-
there's a safety net of not making it harder
Yeah.
by
I didn't
using a
make
hero point.
I didn't make it. I didn't make it harder on you. It does not give me the statistics for it, but I know what its bonus would be. So it misses. It turns to you and fires a spray of water, and it goes splashing past your shoulder, clearing out a good chunk of dirt from that pile behind you.
Me?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
It targeted you with a single target spray. And
So it
missed.
has no
Pressure
qualms
water.
about attacking anybody behind it.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it moves. So like when it did its first thing, it spun
Like
on the
rotates.
spot and fired the spray in an arc that hit the entire room. So it's been doing less and less as the encounter goes. Pray that it stays that way.
Getting bored.
It is now Raisami's turn.
We're probably being stuck on this challenge for a lot longer than we should.
I mean, it's not supposed to be easy, but it's also not forcing you to stay.
Yeah, I listened to this guy. It really wanted me to. He could just leave.
Yeah.
Nothing
I don't think
was
we're in
thinking
a
about
good spot at the moment where we need to leave. We can still attempt to fuck this thing up for at least a little while.
All right. I'm gonna do some risky business here, and I'm gonna unleash my psyche.
All right.
Okay.
And then I am going to do imaginary weapon.
Oh,
And so
I
this
So-
will do an extra 2 damage from your unleashed psyche, correct?
Yep.
All right. So roll me an attack. 11. That is enough to hit. Go ahead and roll me the damage.
What's the bonus from?
I believe you get the spell's level times 2.
Status bonus. So, okay.
So 4, 10. All right, you will see that this thing, you take out a good chunk out of this mechanism. It's not disabled, but it's close.
Gotcha. Sounds good to me. All right, that's my turn.
All right. Next
Okay.
personage is Ralph.
okay. So I had to
I
run
really wish
to
you
go
had the
check
blast
door.
lock feature. That'd be hilarious,
Alright.
but you don't.
Blast lock
what did
feature.
Raisami do?
Raisami
I
did
ran
damage to
over
it.
and broke a thing.
Oh, okay.
Did it break?
It did
Or
not
did
fully
you just deal
break, but
damage?
they did
It
enough
didn't fully
damage to
break.
where it's visibly, it's like that specific one is on its last legs.
It's visibly damaged.
Yeah.
So if I went over and maybe did a crafting check, would it, or should I just hit it also?
The DC isn't really gonna change to
Okay.
disable it, unless someone was going out of their way to do that. You could still try crafting on the one that you're next to.
Yeah, I'll just try this one again. Cool.
You want to just fire your gun at it, or do you want to bap it, or do you want to re-roll? Or
You know, I'll actually, yeah, I'll hit it with the reinforced stock on my gun.
okay, roll me an attack.
Oh, whoops, I have the devise stratagem thing checked. I'm not devising a stratagem on.
I mean, you've been here long enough. Did you pursue a lead on this fucking thing?
Someone, it's an 11.
That's not enough. I wish that was the damage you rolled. That'd be
Uh,
great. Kite, go.
All right. I am going to simultaneously cast. Where the fuck is it? Boost from Kite.
Mhm.
Don't actually know where that is.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have Tito punch the fuck out of it.
Okay. Because that gives you a +2 status bonus to your damage, correct?
Yes.
All right. Go for it.
There's number 1.
11. That hits. Give me the damage. Roll good. That is
that's
10 plus 2, 14. This one breaks.
Let's go. All right. Now he is going to run over here. So that's 2 actions so far. Leaving me with the last one.
You did a tandem action to cast the spell and strike, and then you moved. So yeah.
Leave me with 1 less, or 1 more. I mean. So I'm going to use
that's correct.
backwind on that one.
10 does not hit.
Okay.
But one gets broken outright. You have 1 that's damaged and 1 that is completely untouched. Alphonse, go.
All right. I'm gonna attempt to just fucking hit it.
Okay. Give me an attack.
With what? I'm gonna just hit it with the machete. See what
McKetty.
Yeah.
You're McGillicuddy.
Yeah.
10, 16, not enough.
Ah,
You have a second attack.
I can. Fuck. Do I want to? That's the question.
Doesn't your machete do more damage with subsequent attacks?
I think so. Alright, yeah, we'll do it again.
Oh, it has the sweep property, not the forceful. 21, that's enough. So roll me
All right.
damage.
There's a 9.
6, 9, plus your +2 from pursue a nerd or whatever it is. That's actually enough to push it over the damage to break that one from its already damaged state. So, it is now up to Quats. Can you, in a single action, either obliterate this thing or disassemble it? Do you use your deft fingers, or do you use a spell strike?
I will use a spell strike.
Please.
All right.
Please.
You're like, come on, fuck this shit, and you just pull your longsword out.
Pull my
your
axe out
use
and
use an axe.
yeah.
22, that's a hit. Roll me the damage for the
All
spell
right.
and the
Roll.
weapon.
6 damage from the weapon, and what's my highest damaging spell?
I'm pretty sure it's Gouging Claw.
Yeah, I'll use Gouging Claw. That's super depressing if it's if it doesn't break it.
3, 5 plus, hold on, what was the other one? 5
So it's-
plus 6.
It's 6 plus 5.
That's 11. I gotta break this to you. That's actually not enough.
Alright, I will take a multiple attack penalty to try again. Only a +2. This is gonna hurt.
No,
Ah!
that's a miss. And it gets to act one more time, and hopefully for the last time in this encounter. Rolling a d10. Not a d20. I roll d20 for damage, you all die.
Yeah.
There we go. That's a d12. I'm an idiot. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck. Everyone needs to give me a reflex save.
Oh my god.
Yo, a 10! Love 10s.
It was 10, 9, 1, 10.
I got a dirty 20.
Pass. Is that everyone? I see.
Kai
I
has
see
no
5
idea.
rolls, so Kite needs to. Fuck. Kite is the only one that fails.
Oh damn.
Well,
Does it help at all that I am behind a rock or no?
You get a +1. That's not enough. Hey, it only rolls 4 damage, so you take 4. Everyone else takes 2. So, let's
I have
just.
1 temp left. Let's go.
Actually, no, because you took the sip the previous turn, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's right.
So let me unselect Tito, because all of you take 2, and then our friendly neighborhood fairy takes 4. All right. It's now Kiva's turn.
I'm hurting.
Yay! So this one here is broken.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
This is the last
Uh,
one.
That's the last one.
Yes.
I have a bunch of friends in the way.
You could just climb through the water.
I'll do that. That seems like a good idea.
Sure. Give me an acrobatics check.
Well, let's take an action. I must
That would
ask.
just be a movement. The acrobatics check will be just to make sure you don't like slip and fall while you're
Fall on
walking
my
through the
ass.
water.
Hurt yourself.
All right.
You don't carry
Cool.
armor or weapons, so this is not going to be
Yeah.
particularly hard.
I'm sure. Yeah. Acrobatics, you said?
Yeah,
One more?
acrobatics.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You don't crit fail, but I will say you'll have a -1 on your attack roll because you're off balance. You are clumsied 1 for right now. You will steady
Alright.
at the start of your turn, next turn.
Well,
clumsied 1.
that's fine.
Actually, no, you won't even take a penalty because you use your you use your brain to make your attacks. So this is
Yeah,
fine.
they're spell
Yeah,
attacks.
so go ahead and give me your magic. Give me the damage. You're still bind as a. Oh, for fuck's sake! Do you have any hero points left? You do have
I
one
have
hero
one
point. Come on.
That's much better.
That's a hit. Give me damage. And plus the +2 status bonus from your your unleash psyche.
Yeah.
Easy. Easy. You redeem
Yeah.
yourself. That would have been enough to break it in 1 hit had you hit on any of these other
Yeah.
attacks.
Go to lobby.
There we go.
Jesus
The trap
Christ.
is no more. As the statue stops moving, it was turning. It was just coming to the end of a spin and was about to turn towards the pug. And it comes to a screeching halt as you hear gears crash into other gears as they become unwedged, and the whole thing just breaks. You smell powdered iron in the air as it just disassembles itself.
That
What a
took way
fucking-
too long.
What a fucking mess.
Yeah, that was absolutely disgusting.
And now that you're already wet, you can pick around in the pool for all the coins.
Wait, did the oh, Kite is down, aren't they?
No,
No,
Kite's
I'm
not down.
not.
Kite moved. Kite
Alright,
has,
well, let's
Kite has
in
free
here.
boat movement. They
Just
can-
money, okay.
Yeah, it's just money.
Cash
Wow.
monies? Okay.
Yeah.
We got 2 gold pieces, 8 silver pieces, and 28 copper.
Do we get XP off that?
You do. You get 80 XP.
Hell.
Oh, 80 more.
Plus 80 more, let's go! 724!
Yeah.
You guys are getting close to leveling up. Well, what do you think? Jesus.
I think that went badly.
Do you guys
I'm
do you guys pop
bad
a
at the
squat
game.
and perform some medicines and shit?
Yes.
Yeah,
100%
most
yes.
definitely, because I am injured. Alfonso is badly injured.
Yeah, and our fairy friend is badly injured as well.
Yeah, I'm not having a good time. I'm missing one of my wings.
Oh no!
Jesus Christ.
That would be actually
Dis-
really bad for you.
Dismemberment.
I'm just wet.
That's a
Alright, so am I still taking hold of all the money?
Go for it.
Just throw it in your bag.
Okay.
I mean, I thought Raisami would have done it since they're already wet.
yeah.
I mean, I was probably picking through it, but I'm not going to carry it.
Yeah.
Okay, nice.
We're just all you two are just passing around a wet change.
It's
So-
soggy money. What?
Mm-hmm.
I can essentially, per Unleash Psyche, I can do like 6 heals, so I can get everyone per use, except for myself. I can't target myself with the healing, which is funny.
Yeah, and you are missing only a little bit, so.
I'm only missing 2,
Yeah.
but I can heal everybody up 4.
Alphonse, you have to wait 10 minutes for your sippy cup to refill. So I'm assuming you do that right now. Give everyone, really quick. I'm gonna highlight everyone, enter, give them back 4. So Ralph and Kiva are back up to full. Kite is still
Actually,
a little injured.
I'd still be missing 1 because I can't actually target myself.
Oh, yeah. So minus... So 1. Yeah. Oh, you're missing 2 because it did 2
Yeah.
damage to you.
It did 2 damage to me.
Yeah. Alright, so...
I'm a healer, but I can't heal myself.
Everyone else that can heal, you have 10 minutes now. Does, Ralph perform, any... Hoop Deli Medicina?
Yeah. Who's looking worse for wear?
Quats is missing some hit points. Alphonse is missing some hit points. Kite
I'm
is
gonna say
missing
Alphonse
quite a few
Alfonso
hit
is
points.
the most.
Was that after like 20 minutes?
Alfonso and Kite.
Oh wait, no, wait,
That was
after
10 minutes. He did that with. She did that because it's
Starts.
Raisami.
It starts. It heals, and then I have to wait 10 minutes before I can do it again.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'll do some healing on Alfonso here.
Hmm. So
that one literally cannot be read. That was literally just particles.
Alphonse, you are very covered in clothes. How difficult is it for them to get to you, physically?
Physically, a little difficult.
Mm.
So you don't really quite get anywhere with that one.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this man a bunch of little creatures stacked on each other's shoulders?
He's just Oogie Boogie.
Yeah,
Turn
it's
to think
it's just a stack of bugs.
Hey,
Pile
we
of
don't know
clothing.
what he is. He very well could be.
Kite, do you
I
perform
don't really know
medicine
how to
yourself?
help you here, buddy.
I no longer have that. I would have to.
Oh, right. I thought you had basic medicine, or no?
I had that beforehand, but I
Oh
do
yeah,
not have it
because we messed around with your thing. Do you wanna as you start, do you wanna change targets and heal the fairy? Since it's not gonna take you 10 minutes to
Get anywhere
realize
with that.
you're not getting anywhere with this man
Yeah.
that is apparently almost all fabric.
Yeah, Alphonse just
I'm
goes.
gonna make another roll
he's-
for that.
What
He
is
goes-
he?
So like, do it to him instead.
He raises his cup and is like, "I've got this."
He's all like, I'm fine.
As he starts scooping Quinn out of his big bowl and taking sips. Alright, so roll me, I will say that you want to use that 16 on Kite.
Sure.
Alright, so roll me 2d8 and add 1 from your level for our fairy friend.
Why do I roll so shit with this?
I have no idea. You are
This-
quite impressive, I have to say.
Not that bad. I'm only off by 2 HP, so we can go forward.
So,
Yeah.
assuming
Only off
that
by
you
2.
guys, at the end of that 10 minutes, does Raisami just top everyone else off and Alphonse offer up the cup to Raisami for like a
Yeah.
little bit of healing?
Get us?
Do you get us?
Get it?
Yes. Yeah, I'll another forward everyone who needs it, and then
Alright, so I will click everyone that needs it. Kite, you're hidden. There you go. So you all get 4, which tops everyone else off, and Raisami, you get 3. The wine tastes old. Not like aged good not
It's just old.
oxidized old. It's just
Old.
it's a very old way of making wine, clearly.
Okay.
It doesn't taste like modern wine making.
Wine classic, I see.
Yes, it is retro wine. So, you all top yourselves off in 20 minutes is all it takes. And let me quickly clickety clack with the clickities and the clacks. And all right. So, let me see. Can you guys hear anything from the room you're in? You hear the water.
I hear
Water.
Here, let me turn that water off since the water stops as you make bust it. All right. So now you can either go back and break down the barricade and travel that direction, or you can head up towards this doorway.
Can I walk up to the doorway and see if I hear anything from the other side?
Sure, give me a perception check.
And I believe
I believe that is a failure.
Nitra has some kind of.
I have to agree, but that's a failure.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I don't hear shit.
Let me try.
Sure.
Just as
Creature in the
bad.
doorway.
You
It's
hear
slightly better.
you hear
that's
the
Tito.
deep rumbling of the blood flowing through your ears. You hear nothing on the other side of the door.
You have tinnitus.
Oh, now you figure out what it is. You shake your head and water, a little bit of water comes out of your ear, and your hearing clears up a little bit. But you don't hear anything through the door. What does the party want to do? They want to also. You have your big boy down at the other doorway. Where is he gonna be?
Tito?
Yes.
He's just watching behind
You
you,
know-
making sure that nothing's happening.
Because I am the sole light source. Everyone must be like having a really hard time seeing.
This is true. You guys do have
Low
a ever burning
What's-
torch.
Would somebody like to hold the ever-burning torch? Because I'm already using my shield as a light source.
I can put it on the cane. Or
I can see perfectly fine.
Also, I'm assuming that you reload with your
Are you?
Mick
Wait,
gun.
Mm-hmm.
Kite, are you sure you want to be the one holding the ever-burning torch? Or do you
I'm
want-
perfectly fine. Somebody else can.
Okay.
I mean, if no one else wants it, then
I can take it. Fucking.
Yeah.
Well, one of your hands is holding your esoterica, the other one is holding your weapon.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna put the thing on the fucking on the end of
Or if
the
maybe
chain.
Raisami wants to hold it, because Raisami doesn't use any weapons.
Yeah, I can hold it.
All right.
Nice,
I
like,
will-
let's do this stuff.
Grab
There is
a.
a feature that I have with being a little bat person that allows me to get +2 circumstance to trying to detect somebody who we don't know is there.
Who is holding the
Yeah.
ever burning torch?
I have it in my inventory currently.
Okay, I'll give it to Raisami. Raisami. Snap, crackle, pop, Rice Krispies. And now I should be able to click on your character and torch. There you go.
My good friend Rice Krispie Treat.
Rice Krispie treats.
Waste
Y'all are so
Krispies.
mean.
Uh,
All right. Do you proceed through this doorway, or what is your course of action?
Can I use the seek action?
You
Or is that until I
can,
absolutely-
but the door is currently blocking anything, so you see the door.
Maybe before we go in, can I try and make a
A
perception check,
Perception?
perhaps? Because that's the thing I'm kind of good at.
Sure.
Oh, where's the button? There we go.
16. Let me check something. Let us see. You hear a good bit of our argumentative back and forth.
Ah. There's more lizards up ahead.
Fun.
This is true. It
We
is.
we fought some lizards.
So now we
We
currently have two
we
choices.
fought against
Either check out this room, or go to the barricade.
I think the barricade is there for a reason. I have more of a feeling that this is the correct way to go about it.
We smelled rotting fish the other way.
My vote is to go through the door, but we will see what is for everybody else.
Alright, well, someone needs to make an executive decision. I'm God, I'm not a flare. You need to make the choice amongst thine selves.
I'll just fucking go through.
Yeah, I'm gonna
yeah, I mean, we
crack
are
the door open slowly
Alrighty.
and, like, peek through.
As the door opens, the smell of rotting fish and mold wafts out. On the west
Oh.
side of this vast room is a large table with benches on either side. Old food scraps, dirty knives, and broken plates over the cover the table. Off to the east side, burrows have been dug into the wall to make a small sleeping chambers filled with straw mats. And you see...
I mean, I hear him.
You hear them, and you also see these guys.
Oh boy.
But their attention
Alright.
when you walk in does not seem to be looking at you. It seems to be looking at the table.
Alright.
Also, this guy's over here. Would, speaking of your seek action for creatures that you can't see, Kite, would you like to use a seek into the room to see what they're looking at?
I gain a +2 circumstance bonus to that, by the way, from my
Yeah, roll me a perception. This is an active seek.
Skills, perception, attributes.
While he's doing that, Alphonse is just gonna go, "What do you see, amigo?"
12.
Going up to
Alright.
14.
So that's
You-
actually, a 14, right?
Yeah, that's a 14, but... No, you don't see anything.
Da-da-da.
And that is when everything else notices you in the room.
Ah,
So-
crap. Can I say that my shield was up? Like, as soon as I saw them,
were
I
you
would have
moving into the room
raised my
defensively?
shield. Like,
I mean, we
okay, so
did
as
know
soon as
that
I would see them, I would be like, ah, crap, and raise my shield.
I
You were
mean,
being careful about it.
yeah, I did tell everybody that, you know, I heard
You heard, meh.
kobolds and the, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. No one gets to act before initiative, but you all get to roll your initiative.
Yeah. I will use my shield raise so that my shield is up.
Not bad.
And then,
Not bad.
alright, so I'm already in combat.
Oh, damn, everybody's rolling really well in this.
I rolled a
Let's go.
17. That's the lowest I've rolled today. Holy crap! You rolled a lot of dice.
Yeah, I rolled ones I didn't need to on accident, because I accidentally re-rolled some of their things, because I clicked them twice in the initiative. There we go. Look at all those dice!
And we can see where they act this time because you messed up.
No, you can see where most
They can.
of them act.
Yeah.
Most.
Oh,
We currently see 5. There's more than 5?
I mean,
Uh-oh.
there's 5 kobolds.
Uh-oh.
I do not like that.
Oh, damn.
No,
I
Bugs, you
think
can go
I-
first.
Oh, shit.
Fuck.
This is the last room, isn't it? Oh no.
No.
No, not even close. Oh
Oh
no.
god.
Concerns.
Oh, damn.
Somehow I'm
I'm
already
sorry.
feeling regret.
I recommend taking a sippy cup before you go in. Get them 10 hit points.
A sippy
You're
sip.
right. Alright. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take a sip to get my
Right.
temp.
3 temp.
3 temp.
Hell yeah.
And then I'm gonna move. Well, first. Oh, fuck. What can I do now? 'Cause I can go up to one of them and, just smack them and attempt to do a lot of damage. Alright, let me do this. And then, yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get right here. Oh, fuck.
Be aware.
Why did you move there? That's a bad spot.
Because I can't see anything else.
You could have moved one step into the room
And done what? I
and
would have to
thrown
drop.
your
So-
javelin.
I would have to
So-
drop my weapon.
You move in. You are standing in that spot. You, that's what? 2 actions, because you used your sippy cup, so you have 3 temporary hit points. What now?
I'm gonna smack one. I'm gonna smack this one.
Also, you don't have cover. You shouldn't have cover. Click.
Yeah, I was about to ask about that. I was like,
Yeah.
why do I have a? Alright. Let's go. Let's see what happened. That is 23.
23. On which one?
Mm,
The one adjacent to you?
Yeah.
Sure. Roll me damage.
There
8.
is a.
Nice. That one immediately gets, like, fucking, you
Crumple.
slice its arm off and it just, like, stumbles backwards and falls over.
Ah,
the blood
ah,
wounds.
ah. What
Do
I
they get
imagine is, like,
scared?
he slices off his arm and he starts screaming as it just
No, because
bleeds
they're
out.
more scared of something else. They're not that, they're like, ah, shit, this is just more on the pile. So,
Oh no.
So there's more going on.
now it is Ralph's turn.
Fun.
I'm busy. I
Uh,
really need to.
So, Ralph, you have
Alright,
a
y'all-
musket that is loaded, and there is a nerd in your line of sight.
yeah. Would I have to worry about my friendly?
He would have a
but-
+1 to his AC from lesser cover.
Just shoot between my legs. You'll be fine.
You take a knee.
Oh wait,
and
that's
line
a
up and
bad
dodge.
idea actually. That's a bad idea actually for you to shoot between my legs because my junk.
They also have to avoid the
I mean-
fairy that is also at your feet.
There's a lot going on there. I think I'll.
Hey, I'll be right back.
It's
Go
fine.
forward
That,
to
you
the-
went first, so that's fine.
Bit. Wait. How do you do the? Yep. Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and I will devise a stratagem.
Whoa! I have a lot. I have a far vision. Why do I have such a far vision?
What do you mean?
Now wait, I'll try and get the one.
Okay,
back.
so zoom out and click on my character and zoom out and see just how far I can see.
Yeah,
You
I
can
can,
see all the way
yeah,
back to the chest.
because it's lit there.
Dude, it's fucking lit, dude.
It's lit,
fucking
bro.
lit, bro.
Oh, bro.
Alright. You roll an 8 with your devise a stratagem.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm not gonna shoot that one. I'm gonna shoot this one.
Which one?
Is your dex the same as your intelligence?
What?
No.
Is your dex the same
No, my
as your
intelligence is. When I devise a stratagem, it's slightly higher.
They also do more
Okay.
damage when they devise a stratagem.
Yeah.
Alright, so
But
you,
it, has to work.
you target someone else. Which one?
This one here.
the one.
Fuck your dice. I
that's-
hate your
And to
dice.
do the thing.
Roll
Yeah.
your damage.
Kill it,
Yo, chicken strips.
please.
Which one was it?
6.
This one? Okay.
This one.
He takes 6 damage. He's not quite dead.
He's near death though.
It's true. It is
Oh,
now.
man, I'm not gonna get the chance to use my sweep.
What do you mean your sweep?
The sweep feature on the axe.
Now, would you like to know something funny?
Hmm.
It is now his turn.
Oh.
He's gonna move here. And he's not gonna attack you.
What?
He's instead
What?
going to attack the one that is flanked.
He's
Oh.
Wait.
What?
How is he fighting? There's something.
There's one on the table. There's one on the table.
It's
Fuck.
one under the table. Oh no!
And that is a 18
There's something under the
against
table.
your 16 AC because you are flat-footed.
No. Oh, okay.
Because
I
you're
was gonna
flanked.
say,
Oh wait, hold on, and that's another D4 because they have sneak attack. So let me just roll a D4. Really
Oh
quick.
god.
So that one does 9 damage.
Oh god, oh
Ah.
fuck. Oh god, oh fuck.
You shouldn't have walked in.
Good thing you drank the sippy cup.
So it's that one stepped, it striked, and now it's going to do as good kobolds do, and it's gonna fuck off.
That's annoying.
And the next one in the turn order is dead. It is now Kite's turn.
Kite.
All right. Okay. So that was what? 10? I will have him move there and then use the simultaneous act.
I will say, in order to get the benefit of that flanking, this would have made noise and revealed itself.
Mm.
It's a snake.
Yes. So
Alright.
everyone notices it as you see it flick its head out of the shadows, giving the other one the flanking.
How do you ping again?
What's that?
How do you ping?
Hold click.
you hold click.
I'm gonna target this one and this one with a
Electric arc.
electric arc. Yes.
Yep, baby.
Give me that spell card.
Reflex saves.
One takes no damage, and the other one takes half damage.
Okay.
Okay, so one critically succeeded,
Yeah.
and the other one just succeeded.
Thanks,
So
Ford.
the one closer to Taito, takes. Oh fuck! Not that.
Not 8,
No.
4.
Takes half the damage that would have needed to die. Had them failed, they would have died, but they did not decide to do that.
And that'll be the end of my turn.
All right, it is now Raisami's turn.
I like how that's just the cannon noise that they make.
Yeah.
I am so far back.
Run.
Jesus Christ.
Look, corridors be doing corridor things.
Yeah. Oh boy.
You
I'm
can
not
occupy
liking...
Kite's space, by the way.
And I
Because
can
they're tiny.
squeeze past
Yeah.
plots.
Yeah, you can move past quads, and you can occupy Kite's space.
Oh, this is looking unfun.
No,
Um,
it's not
I'm right
fun.
or very much hurt.
I have one more space of movement. I'm just gonna. All right.
Thank you for not blocking the way so I could easily
no
get
problem.
past.
Fun times. This is not a good spot. Interesting. So how do cone work?
There is the if you look at your measuring tools, there should be a cone template.
Oh, there is. Oh, interesting.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Funkies. So that's like the 15-foot cone?
Yeah, that's a 15-foot cone.
I don't know what's going on there. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Interesting. Can I turn
It
that
is.
off? How do I get rid of that?
Just put your cursor over it and click delete. If you're
Okay.
in measuring mode, you can only delete things that are measurements. So you wouldn't be you
Gotcha.
can't accidentally delete your character.
Gotcha. God.
Just gonna burning hands straight through Tito.
Well, it wouldn't be burning hands. It'd be color spray.
Hmm.
And would that affect Tito?
Color spray induces the dazzled condition, does it not?
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so that would affect Tito.
Gotcha.
Which, with them being as weak as they are, isn't necessarily that important because I could just use the majority of my actions on Kite.
Fair enough.
Yes.
Smelling makes me want onion rings. Whatever I'm
Oh,
smelling
no.
right now makes me want onion rings.
You could also use your mind bolt to just kill this one
Oh yeah, probably.
before its turn in initiative.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Oh, it's
Alright.
the next turn in initiative, huh?
What's that?
Damn.
15 just misses.
Damn. Armor. Alright,
Yeah.
that's my go.
Alright. It is now not that guy's turn. It is this guy's turn. He is going to use a movement to get to here. He's
Does he
going
not have
to
He's surrounded by 3 people.
he
Yeah,
is-
he's in a decently bad spot.
He's going to roll an 8, and then he's going to use his last action to move over here.
Fuck
Okay,
off.
fair enough.
You have to remember, he has 3
Fair enough.
actions.
He said, "Oh hell no, fuck that."
He tried to get a
All
sneak
right.
attack on the fucking weirdo, and he just fucked off. He's like, oh no,
All
that didn't
right.
work.
So, quick question.
Oh damn.
Could I sweep this one into this one?
You're
Or
wanting.
attempt to?
So, how sweep works is that if you target one creature, right, and you make an attack, and then your next action is to attack a different creature that's adjacent to it, you get a +1 circumstance bonus to the attack roll.
Okay, so
Either one, if you attack either one, you could then use your next action to attack the other one and get that circumstance bonus.
okay,
Yeah.
but it would still get the multiple attack penalty.
Yes. There are feats
All right.
later on that let you sweep without the multiple attack penalty, but not as just an item feature. No.
All right, well,
Just
I'll
FYI, in front
I'll
of you.
attack that. I'll aim for this one. I'm not gonna spell strike it because that would be a waste of my spell.
The one.
I'm gonna
right?
smack this one.
Yep, sure,
Yeah,
go
the
ahead.
one on the right. Smack.
19, easy. Give me damage.
Kill.
It dies.
Him. No.
It dies. Like,
Yep.
super duper dies. Not that one, because I hit you
And
for
then,
kill. I meant to kill this one.
Do I go for a second attack or do I block? I should probably block.
It's up to you, Chief. Do you want to?
Oh wait, hold on. I know what I can do.
Do you?
This will still be. Wait, can I make my shielding strike with that sweep?
It's any attack that you make.
Cool. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna shielding strike.
Here, click the thing to spend the focus point, and then make me attack roll.
I'll strike. Cool. Shielding strike. And then I have to take the the +2, and then add how much of a circumstance? +1?
Yeah, +1 circumstance bonus.
Okay. Alright. +3, please hit.
You rolled
It
a
does
2.
not. I am going to bad idea, but I'm going to re-roll, please.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
17, that hits him.
Please kill him.
7.
so close.
He has 1 hit point left.
But I'm now shield. I now have my shield back up.
Yes, you
So
do.
I'm gonna drop that one, and then I'm going to raise my shield.
Okay, cool. Good news. It's now the giant viper's turn.
Oh, no.
That's good news.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah. I
Let
can see
us.
that. I can see why that's
Why
Let
did
us.
I think I figured out what the problem is. For some reason, every time I try to use the raise
Oh.
shield from the shielding strike, it adds another raise shield action.
You know what really sucks? I completely
What?
missed the opportunity to kill Bad Luck's character a second ago.
Oh, did you?
I'll save that for later. I will say that it was
Okay.
not ready to do that. So what it's gonna do is that it's going to seeing as there is another reptiloid here, it's going to that'll put it flanking. Oh man, there are so many juicy targets that it can't decide. You know what? It's gonna go after our friend here, and it's gonna go with one of these. Jesus Christ! It's an
Is
at
Bad Luck
20.
killed? Oh, Bad Luck is dead.
Hold on, let's find out.
Takes 20 damage.
Bad Luck, can I get a Fortitude save?
Okay.
No.
You have a +2 to this, by the way.
Let's go! Plus fucking 9.
18, you pass.
Yeah, that's a 20 right there.
Yeah.
Alright, and this is still gonna hurt you though, from the bite itself, but you do not take any damage from the secondary effect, and therefore you only are at dying 1.
Yeah, we fucked up.
I mean, it's more or less positioning fuck up in this case. But
Oh no, this is really dead.
it's going to, seeing as it doesn't really want to be here, it's gonna move over here, and that's gonna be actually the end of its actions, because of, yeah.
So it crawls up the side of this little cliff.
Yeah.
There are currently 2 almost dead kobolds,
Actually, no, it's
One
gonna
that's
go up to...
decently healthy.
No, that's where it's gonna go. Alright.
One
is
that's
now-
decently healthy, and a snake that we have to deal with.
Now this
How big is the
kobold...
cliff?
What's that?
How big is the cliff?
This isn't really a cliff, it's more or less just steps up, effectively.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Alright, so it is now this one's turn. It is going to do one of these. It's gonna miss. It's going to try good old...
Being targeted by one of them. I don't know which one, but
The only one that's in melee range of you. Alright, it's gonna completely miss again. And then it's gonna make a mistake because it did not realize it thought it was this thing's master, and this thing is like, no, you're
No.
not. fuck you.
Is that
And it's going to
Wait,
use
does it
its
have
attack
attack
of
on
opportunity.
It does.
It does, and that's why I was like, oh, I could have killed you earlier because it could have used an attack of opportunity as bad luck approached it. But
Damn.
it rolls a 28.
How
It does
big
10
is this
damage. This thing, not the snake. The kobold's dead.
Get it for him.
Half of its blood was replaced with venom. It is dead.
How unfortunate.
And
Fortunate
that is
soul.
the end of that kobold's existence.
Yeah.
It is now, Alphonse, your initiative actually gets moved because you got downed by a creature. Your initiative's now 10 because your initiative gets moved to directly before the creature that downed you.
Right.
It is now Ralph's turn. Ralph, what do you do?
I'm gonna come over here, and I think I want to. I'm
Medicine.
gonna.
Or try to stabilize.
What?
Are you going to try to stabilize or battle medicine?
I was thinking battle medicine, but maybe. I don't know.
Battle medicine will be able to get him
would
back
give,
up.
Stabilizing would give a bonus to Alphonse's attempt to stabilize on their turn.
Meanwhile, battle medicine would just immediately.
That was a death effect, right?
No, that was a shitload of
Okay.
damage effect.
But if I just did battle medicine, we could potentially get him up. Just
Yeah. But he would be wounded 1,
right.
meaning that you'd need to perform medicine on him later.
Right. Yeah. Would he would still have wounded though if I just stabilized him and he got up on his own, right?
Yeah.
So he's gonna be wounded either. I'll just do battle medicine.
I mean, unless he uses a hero point to stabilize himself.
I am
Right.
currently out of hero points.
Yeah, I'm gonna battle medicine. So. Oh, I forgot to target, but.
A 9.
Mattered. It failed.
You don't hurt him.
At
Well,
least.
that's good. Well, okay. Wait.
I keep on forgetting that you need a higher medicine check to be able to do stuff with him.
I moved and I did that, so I can't devise a stratagem, but I will.
Try and shoot the viper, please.
Yeah, that's
The
what I was
kobolds
gonna.
are like not a challenge right now.
Well, I would say that a shot from her gun when she doesn't use devise a stratagem isn't going to be all that effective against the viper. However, there is a kobold that is near death.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah, that
actually
is
the one
true,
I got
but
It
it does
is
have,
earlier.
like,
literally
minor-
the next turn in initiative.
Yeah, no, I'll
yeah,
keep going after that
yeah,
one.
try and shoot that one. Actually,
I'm already
will have
targeting
a
it
cover
anyway.
because I'm standing between it and you.
And there's also, she's also
Okay,
like,
yeah.
well, Ralph is like a foot tall, and there's a corpse.
Damn it.
All right.
Wow, I failed at both the things I tried to do. Cool.
The
Nice.
kobold is going to be a little freaked out by
Run away!
by the giant snake absolutely murdering its friend, and it's going
That's not the thing it
to-
should be afraid of.
it's going to throw a javelin, throw a spear, I should say.
At the snake?
No,
No? At
at
me?
you and miss, and it's
Nice.
going to grab a spear, and it's going to go over here. And
He's running away.
it is now Kite's turn.
All right.
Alright. Brutalize the kobold and then I'll go after. Well, then,
Thinking real fast.
Actually, you could electric. Do you still have a spell slot or something for electric arc?
Electric Arc is a cantrip.
Yeah. Do you still have the ability to cast
I'm
electric
going
arc?
to-
Because I know some of them have
Okay, him
cooldowns.
run over here and cast telekinetic projectile
On whomst.
on this snake boy over here.
Alright, sure. Give me an attack roll.
Okay. I am going to pick up one of the knives that are on the table over here, and I am
Sure thing.
going to use it at the snake.
Hell yeah. Give me that attack roll.
Gotcha.
That is a miss.
Fuck.
Do you have any intention of re-rolling that?
I don't believe I have the ability to do so.
You have plenty of hero points left. You
Do
have
I?
2.
Oh, well then I will use one. Yes.
By the way, everyone's gonna get a hero point right now because it's been over an hour of table time. So,
Nice.
everyone
I
go
have-
look on your character sheet and add one.
Yeah, I added one already.
That's enough to actually hit.
Okay.
That is a hit. Roll me damage. Alright. The snake is very pissed off as the cutlery is attacking it.
And
It
then
attacks the pig.
Okay. Yeah, for my final one, I am going to grapple the kobold in front of me. In front of Tito.
Oh, let it escape.
Alright. I want you to roll me an athletics check using Tito.
$17 plus 7.
100%. It's grabbed.
I believe that's all I get.
Let me quickly. Where is the grapple?
Did you critically succeed on that or not?
Did I?
Yeah, that would have been theoretically a crit success. Let me double check. Because, no, actually, no. It's just a little bit out of... Oh, no, that would have been a 25. Their fortitude is 24. So that would have been a crit success.
Nice.
Grapple. Creatures restrained at the end of your next turn unless you move or your target escapes.
Okay.
Yeah, so they are actually restrained. So let me remove the grab condition and slap on the restrained on them because you crit succeeded. There you go.
Nice, that's even better.
It is. Alright. It's the end of your turn. That is next going to be Akiva's turn.
Alrighty.
Sam.
As long as nobody
Do
gets
I?
within... Don't get in melee range of it. I have a plan.
Okay.
Just focus on the kobolds.
Is your plan smart?
Probably not.
I mean,
This man took down one of our dudes in one shot. I don't think getting in melee range of this thing is a good idea.
It
Going
was
to
one
be.
shot. Remember, 2 people hit him, and he lost like half his HP from the stab from a kobold.
I feel like if I get here, I can do my blade.
You'd
and
still
hit
be
both
in
of
range
them.
of the snake.
I know I would be in range of the snake.
Now,
But I
to be
think
fair, guys, I would like you to
Actually, it
remember,
doesn't have its reaction
already
right
used
now.
its reaction.
Yeah, you're right. Alright,
Get in
then
line.
my plan just got even better.
I am going here.
Fair enough. Make your McMove.
I need to. Yeah, I'll go here. I will unleash Psyche. Which I will just
Unleashing Psyche.
click on that. And then I'm going to amp my imaginary weapon, being able to attack both these guys.
Sure. Target one an attack, and then target the other an attack.
So I will attack you first. Ooh, ooh,
Which one was that target? A kobold? That's a crit.
yeah.
I'm not even gonna have you roll. It dies because the minimum you can do instantly kills it.
I do want to know how much damage you would do, though.
Please tell me how
Okay.
you absolutely eviscerate this thing and roll your crit if you would like to roll for
I would
all
like
of that
to roll
nasty
my,
damage.
My crit.
Ooh.
As it takes 2 million
So
damage.
so in this little like damage roll thing, how do I roll for a crit like on that? Like how?
There should be roll damage and then I would just double it.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, and it should have a +2 on that, so it would be 12.
It would be 12, so 24.
24 damage.
Holy.
Wow.
Now, if only that was the snake. Now roll me the attack for the snake. No multiple attack penalty.
Yep, no multiple attack penalty, which is why this is a fantastic thing.
I haven't been able to use.
A 6!
You have a hero point.
I am using that hero point.
That is
I
better.
saw that 20 and I was like, oh, come on. Alright, roll me damage.
And I'm gonna add that 2, because I forgot last time. It's not bad.
9 to... Oh, man. I thought the 5 was the one, but it wasn't. That would have been 11. So 9. It takes 9 damage. Nice. That is a big chunk of hurt off that thing. As it recoils with a... And, it's like, yo, what the fuck? If anyone was a druid.
Yeah.
So now I have, like, the swirling snowstorm around me, and this just glitching, scintillating blade of energy has slashed through 2 creatures, killing one.
Yes.
Hell
And-
yeah.
All right.
And the next one was dead. It is now Quat's turn.
All right. So since it doesn't have its reaction right now,
It does not.
walking straight
Hold
up
on,
to
hold on.
it.
How much movement did you have? Do you have enough movement to get to the other side of it?
Oh, do I? Hold on.
Do
I
you?
was standing. I was standing there, and let's see. Oh yeah, that's 25.
If you roll through it.
Actually,
You could
space.
you could get there.
Yeah. that's-
Yeah, that'd be 25. You can get there.
Now
Now it's flanked.
Give me that flat-footed.
Go ahead and give me your you have 1 hero point. Make it count.
Yeah. I am going to spell strike this thing.
That's a good boy.
Remember to add your remember to add flat-footed to it, please.
Roll the attack. I'm pretty sure it should have flat-footed on it, but because it did earlier, it automatically flat-footed a creature.
Ooh.
Its AC is you're targeting a kobold warrior,
Oh yeah. Oops. I meant to be attacking that.
but we will take the 23 unless you would like to re-roll and potentially crit or miss.
And it's fine. I know what I'm gonna do. I see the badly injured. I'll just roll damage, and then roll my Ray of Frost as my spell of choice this
Okay.
time round.
All right, so 5
I like how
plus
it just
5.
slapped.
10 damage total.
It is going to take 10 damage, and it is barely alive.
You
If
have got
a
to be
snake
king.
could shiver, it would be shivering. The blood loss, you cut off its fucking tail. It's like, bruh, come on. I just killed your
It's
friend.
a cold-blooded creature. It's already cold.
Don't take it personally.
Man,
Man,
you've
there's
got to
something when
be kidding me, dude.
There's something I want to do, but then I don't think I'll be able to do it though.
Quetz, roll me a d20.
I have to roll a d20,
Not Quetz,
or you mean
Alphonse,
Alfonso?
roll me a d20.
Yeah. D20.
Yes, just click the d20 and hit enter for me.
That is a 9.
That is a 9. However, oh wait, no, they didn't actually attempt to help stabilize. So, yeah, you're dying too. Next is the snake. The
It's
snake,
gonna bite me in it. I
The
didn't
snake?
shield strike. No.
the snake took the same damage from both Raisami and you. So, let's leave this up to the gods.
It's gonna be me.
Well, I was rolling it. Odds was the first person to hit it. Evens was the second person to hit it. So it's going after the fellow lizard creature. Or the fellow
Okay.
reptilian.
Oh, okay.
Oh no! I don't have my shield up.
You
This is
don't.
dangerous.
You don't. And that's,
Dude, I am in danger.
that's rough for you, Chief. But It's just how it is. So I'm gonna need a nat 1. It doesn't kill you.
Wow.
I wish I had villain points right now. I would have re-rolled that, but it's whatever. You're lucky, motherfucker.
I see it trying to bite at me, and I just
So it's gonna attack again.
dodge out of the way, and it bites into the wall.
14. That's a miss. It's going to it's going to use its last action to move.
All right. If I get a chance, I'm going to acid splash that thing because I haven't acid splashed anything.
It is now Ralph's turn.
Unless Ralph wants to absolutely snipe it.
I mean,
You have 2 targets
Yeah.
you could snipe.
oh yeah, this motherfucker over here is still alive, huh?
Yeah.
Little bit.
Yeah, I mean they're
They're
both
both running
almost
away.
dead. And I think they're. Hang on, how far away is that snake from me? It's still within range, right?
Yeah, it should be. It's you have a range of 60 feet, and that's 40 feet away.
Yeah. So.
I swear I should have just used friggin' gouging claw though.
You're right.
But hey, I like the flavor.
Cause Ray of Frost is literally a damage dice lover.
Yeah, you D4 instead of D6.
Devising a stratagem.
18 against that will just miss.
Okay, well. Then instead I will shoot this boy.
Alrighty.
Oh.
That boy.
How many shots have you fired in this encounter so far?
Oh wait.
1. Oh wait, actually, have you shot twice?
It might have been twice.
So you would have
Okay,
to use
well
one
then-
action to reload and then fire.
Just
Oh,
worry
but I
about
wanna
healing him then. Reload your gun and then heal him if you can.
Yeah, I'll do that instead. So.
Would you like to attempt to stabilize since you already tried to battlefield medicine?
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do this time is
Alright.
stabilize.
Roll me a medicine, but this is simply more or less like, you know, helping to staunch the bleeding or apply a tourniquet or whatever to wherever the bite was. Whatever you think is, it's not enough. You
Damn.
needed to roll a 15 in order to impart the +2 bonus to their
You know,
recovery DC.
wait. Can I re-roll that? Or no?
You can.
You can re-roll any
Any roll of a
any
D20 you
roll
can
if you do.
re-roll. It is
Okay,
a
yeah.
fortune effect. Okay. That is
worse.
It was almost a 19. That's so mean.
I don't know why. You guys are impressive, I gotta say. Like, it's pretty.
Wow.
It's pretty. It. You know. It is
That's
now
pretty
Kobold's
bad.
turn.
I've been hanging out with Quiva too much. Her curse just rubbed off on me. Fucked up.
It is now Kiva's turn. Not it's Kiva's turn. It is now Kiva's turn to die. Is what I meant to say.
Hell yeah.
Javelin. All right, that was almost a crit. It did nothing at all, as it misses, because it was
Yeah.
one. It hung on the 20 for a second and then it just fucked off. It's gonna pull out a new javelin, and it's going to get to here, and then it's going to realize that you missed it with that shot and it's still alive, and it's like, oh fuck.
They didn't even technically take the shot because they just
Oh,
did
yeah.
devise a stratagem.
Well, they thought it would have gotten
But-
farther away at this point, so they were like, oh, maybe I can get, you know, to safety. No. So they stop before using their entire movement, like, oh shit, I'm stuck between a rock and a slithery
Rock in a
place.
hard place.
It is now Kite's turn.
All right. I am going to simultaneously move over here and have this man move up here. And then I am going to have Kite cast a little bit of electric arc.
A little bit of Monica
Yeah, like
in my
it
life.
sounds-
You might just end up killing both of them.
He
That's
probably
fine.
actually will probably end up doing that. Okay, so that's both of them are successes. Roll me the damage.
Zippity zappity, let's go.
So 6.
6 damage, so 3.
This one and this one both take 3, and they both had 2 hit points. as the lightning arcs from one to the other, back to you in a triangular pattern, you fry them both with your tiny little fingertips. And then you hear moving in the far side of the room. Initiative is over as long as you decide to not continue moving forward.
Alright, can I, I'm gonna walk back and I'm gonna try picking up his goblet. Can I just like,
Oh yeah.
Can I try
get
and pour his goblet down his
I need
throat?
a flat check from Alphonse.
Alright.
Yeah, first and foremost, we should get this man up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm
That is
gonna,
a crit
like,
failure. Would you like to use your
Can I-
hero point
Yeah,
to circumvent that
I was-
and not die?
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier too, but you kind of like just skipped over it.
yeah.
I'll roll
Not a
the
good
hero
idea
point.
to die.
And by use your hero point, use all 3 of them, because that's how this works. Use all of your remaining hero points, and you are no longer dying. You are stabilized.
Oh shit.
At the brink of fading away, you see
What?
he reaches out a hand in a delirious haze, and his hand drops down, and you hear
Okay.
snoring instead of silence.
Alright. Well, I will take his goblet and just like bring it up to his mask and just like see if I can pour any of the liquid down his throat.
You pour wine on his face. You are not a thaumaturge. You don't know how this works.
I don't think any of us understand how this guy works.
I don't think he understands how he works.
Well, I'll be right back.
Will you though?
Yes, because I have to use the restroom.
Lies.
Alright. Now that we've got this man stabilized, I'm gonna go throughout the room checking on things.
Yeah, sure. So you find this easy. However, let me
Do I need to
quickly-
roll a perception?
let me actually check to see if there's. I think you might actually have to check against a. Let me quickly check. Check. Actually, I'm gonna retcon something really quick because I completely forgot about this. This one that was running away, I was running it correctly for like the entire fight. When you killed the last kobold, instead of running over here, it drops its weapon. So if you don't want to fry it, you don't have to. That was my mistake because I forgot about that. You decide not to fry it.
Does that make a difference in the loot that you would get? Or is he just
I mean, he's
effectively still
he's-
alive and we would have had to kill him another way?
he's like,
He just,
and drops his
he's just
weapon.
scared. He surrenders.
Okay. Do we keep Kobold Man alive?
We can wait for Tana to come back. We'll rewind the clock because I forgot about that because I was too focused on keeping track of making sure I remembered that this man's was dying and that
Yeah.
his snake what action it was going to take considering what it is happening in the other room. So I goofed a little bit, but I will actually check what you get from searching really quick. There's no actual DC associated with there's actually no DC associated with actually opening this chest. It's just unlocked.
Okay. Feather token. The hell does that do? So you can just effectively turn that thing into a object of your choosing.
Yeah. So feather tokens are pretty much you can activate the token to produce the effect, produce the item from it, and then it permanently becomes that mundane item.
Hi, hello, I'm returned.
Hi, the kobold actually didn't run over there and it surrendered. I forgot about that. As the last one alive, it surrenders instead of sacrificing itself to the cause of being a kobold.
The snake. So we have oil, a feather token, healing potion, a bolt of fine silk cloth, painting of an adventure on a horse, silver pieces, and a crystal decanter of sour wine.
I think we should give the healing potion to Razami, since they don't really have an ability to heal themselves.
You can if you want to. Don't have to.
I think the vast majority of the front lines already have a healing potion.
Fair enough.
Unless anybody else wants to take claim.
Mind.
And then for everything
Well,
else,
I continue to be the treasure jockey.
in Tito's backpack, so that we can have it for future reference.
Works for
How
me.
what?
We're shoving it in Tito's backpack.
The treasure?
So basically, it's bullshit.
Vito carries our garbage.
Yeah.
That's fine with me.
Yeah, I know, bad.
Did Bad Luck just message you something?
We're chatting. Don't worry about it.
We're memeing.
Anybody want the wine?
It's sour wine, so that means it's like not good anymore.
Yeah.
No. Well,
There is sour
that's-
wine.
Well, there is sour wine, but let me check. Does the description say that it's gone icky?
I mean, it's
Actually,
worth one gold
there's-
piece, so you would
because
think.
wine doesn't
It's worth
really
one
necessarily.
gold piece.
Yeah, I was about to say, wine doesn't necessarily go bad. It just gets better over time.
Well, it's also a crystal decanter,
can-
so I think that's probably
Oh.
the actual value of
Yeah.
It also depends on how it's like stored. Wine can
Yeah.
go bad.
Most things can go bad
So all of
eventually.
these things here are just where they were sleeping, right?
Yes, but you do notice right here there is a pile of loose rocks blocking a passageway.
Tito is gonna walk up to the one remaining kobold and just stare at him.
While Tito's doing that, I'm gonna come up here and do something stupid.
Well, hold up a second. Let's listen to what the kobold has to say. So he's like, "Eh, let me go. You'll never see me again. Just let me go. I'll be gone. It wasn't my idea. It was the boss's." And that's what
Who's
he
your boss,
says.
man?
What do you respond?
I've lost.
The Bials.
Don't make me make him talk like the boss is in the other room. No.
Boss.
You make me really want to say boss.
What?
That's what I heard. The boss.
Okay, well, I guess before I do something stupid, I'll come over here.
Okay.
And
So
Can I ready a spell?
you
Is that thing I can do?
what for this guy?
Yeah, just in case.
Sure.
The only
But
one
would
guy.
you like to?
who's
Would you
who's
like
your boss?
to? Okay, so you're asking him that.
Yep.
I would like. Well, like, how are you asking him?
just a general saying? I don't have intimidation, so I am not going to be trying to intimidate.
What?
I want to intimidate this bitch.
I would
You're gonna
like to
intimidate?
as
Okay.
well, but I'm asleep.
All right. So give me a
Oh,
coercion.
Do be sleep.
So give me an intimidation. With coercion.
Like I said, I don't have intimidation, so I'm not going to intimidate. But if somebody else wants to,
I mean,
yeah, somehow-
I'm not
oh wait,
really
I
good at
am trained in intimidation. Never mind. I have a
intimidation,
plus
but
3.
I mean, let's see.
Alright. So, with a 15, he's like, so are you threatening him?
I have a spell currently. I have a telekinetic projectile currently prepped with a floating object next to me,
Okay.
prepared to throw it at his head.
Alright, and what did you say to him? Tell me about your boss, is that what you said?
Yes.
Boss Soulgran is the big leader of the mighty kobolds, and she has powerful magics to roast you alive. She's very angry all the time and demands much from her servants, especially now that we have a powerful new friend.
Powerful new friend, you say?
I ain't
Tell
telling
me
you
about
anymore. I'm more scared of her than you. And he tries to start running away.
I'm gonna grab him.
Alright, well, he's acting before you, so I would like, he's gonna make an acrobatics before that. 22, he slips through your fingers.
Can I cast Tanglefoot on him?
So he gets to here. Sure, go ahead. Roll me an attack. That misses. He gets to this doorway. Like
And you got.
he's in the doorway.
You should still have line inside of him, Pug.
What's that?
Pug,
Remember,
would
that
you like to
spell
do
takes
anything?
2 actions, and he's only used 2 actions to move. So he's
Alright,
running.
well-
Like his whole thing is he's trying to get the fuck out of here.
Alright, so I have movement.
All right.
So you
Uh,
moved up to
Leave
him.
the
So you moved up
leave the
to him.
kobold alone.
You moved
Can
up
I-
to him. You're here because that was your second
Can I-
action, in tandem with his second action. Because you're
Can
not
I
you're
grab
not moving on a
anything?
3-action turn order. This is out of combat. So anytime he would take an action, you all get to make an action. So he's taken 2 actions. All of you have taken 2 actions. So
Can I cast Evolution Surge and then
Uh,
simultaneously move with Tito,
sure.
making his movement speed get boosted by what the fuck is it? I think it's like 20 or 30 feet.
So you're gonna use a 2-action spell to boost Tito. So he's gonna get 2 more actions of movement before the spell is complete. Okay.
Okay. And Tito, at that same time of it being completed, would be able to run with his one.
We'll be able to move 50. And then Quats, you can move 2 actions if you want.
Okay. There it's 1. I'm just gonna. This is 1. Friggin'. I hate this sometimes. Okay. 25. He's no longer in this room.
He's gone. Leave the kobold alone.
He
He
was
surrendered.
He ran away.
I want to kill this man.
I see him hiding.
Well, this is how far he would have gotten. His next action is gonna be to move again.
Okay, this would be my next action on Tito.
Okay. So at this point, he will scamper up the stairs.
Okay, he got away.
So
Dang.
Well,
I'm gonna come back then defeated.
while they're doing their wild kobold chase, I'm gonna try and heal up our
look,
buddy
I gave you
here.
guys the same number of actions as I gave him. And he
Yep.
rolled a 22 on his acrobatics check to get past Quats.
That was a speedy fucker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker was getting surrounded by people that just murdered a shitload of people. He was spooked.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come back over here now and attempt something stupid.
I am going to
As,
focus on getting back my focus point.
Okay. You spend the
Let's see
focus
if I can
point.
do a actually good medicine check.
I'll let Ralph go first.
Well, you don't kill
Oh
him.
my god.
I don't know how this is happening.
I don't.
Gamer, you're trying.
I don't know either. I'm trying so hard. It's not working.
So that would take 10 minutes. I believe that.
Oh damn! Nobody's rolling well.
I believe that that's enough for Alphonse. I think you would get 1 hit point after that amount of time.
All right.
So you can at least start healing yourself.
You barely regain consciousness after.
I
what
just
is-
really don't understand this man's anatomy.
Well, you're technically prone still, so. Right, you're still prone.
Oh, yeah. He just gets up. He just gets up. He's all like, "Time for a drink." He just fucking drinks. So I get,
Alright,
I get.
You get back 3 of your hit points.
Okay.
You're still wounded
You
though.
don't want me to help you with? Okay.
He
Be wary of
recovered.
that
He
fact.
recovered by being unconscious for that amount of time, and he used a hero point, so he wasn't wounded.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Yeah, no.
I'm
Well,
gonna
somebody
have
else wanna?
Bounce for just a second here soon because we got a grocery pickup order coming in, but that'll be. I'll be back soon.
Yeah. Well, if you wanted to tear down the wall, actually, I believe there isn't really a DC. It just takes you like 20 minutes.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are we
So
talking
you spend some time doing that. Does Raisami spread out a little bit of, or does Raisami just spend the 20 minutes or 30 minutes technically combined to give Alphonse his life essence back? Where's my phone? It's ringing. Jesus Christ.
She's muted.
Oh. This is fair.
I didn't even know I was muted. What the fuck? When did
That's
I
kind
get
of why I
muted?
said that you were muted because I wasn't
What the
sure if
hell?
you knew you were or not.
What the fuck? This is stupid.
Would you like to
Okay.
give during
Yes.
all... Okay.
Yes.
So that would be
4 hit points.
4 hit points 3
10
times. 'Cause it's
minutes.
gonna take about 30 total minutes. Because 10 minutes on the attempt to medicine, and then 20 minutes on trying to tear down that wall. So I would say now is about when everyone would, I think, have the cooldown for everyone else on medicine would probably have been run out around now. It's been about 50-ish, close to 50-ish minutes since the last time someone actually got the effects of a medicine, except for Alphonse.
And I will say, in between those 10 minutes, I'm also going to refocus. Because...
Yeah. Yeah, because it doesn't take you any
I
I guess
concentration
during
to
the
focus.
I guess during the 10 minutes that Ralph is taking to heal him, I'll use my time to refocus because I need to
You're
do
also
that
missing
too.
that. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And so now that corridor opens.
All right, carefully walking through. Oh no.
God, I love you guys splitting up. There is an overpowering stench in this chamber, like rotten fish mixed with oily sweat. The warm, humid
Oh,
air
wait, hold on.
only... What?
This room connects to the first room, doesn't it?
Eventually.
Mhm. From that pathway down there with the barrels and shit.
Yep.
The warm, humid
anyway.
air only adds to the foul atmosphere. Unlike the previous chamber, this one appears to be a natural cavern, dotted with limestone, stalactites, and stalagmites, making it hard to see where the room ends.
Mm. Well,
Also,
I think we should back up. I
I
don't
would like
think
a fortitude save from
Oh,
both of
right.
you.
No.
one.
Oh no. Oh no. Fuck.
Alright, you're both sickened 1
Ooh.
from...
What does that do?
It means... Let me just pull up the second. Shit. Where is... It's alphabetical. Why am I having so much issue? There you go. You're sickened. Are you also sickened, Ferryman? There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. Alright, so sickened. You feel ill. Sickened always includes a value, so you have sickened 1. You take a status penalty equal to this value on all checks and DCs. You can't willingly ingest anything, including elixirs and potions, while sickened. You can spend a single action retching in an attempt to recover, which lets you immediately attempt a fortitude save against the DC of the effect that made you sickened. On a success, you reduce the sickened value by 1.
I'm gonna walk out of the room and just straight up vomit on the floor.
Yeah,
my God.
I think Quatza is gonna do the same.
Alright, I'm gonna need another fortitude check from both of you.
Yep. Please.
Oh.
That one?
You both are still sickened. You have 3 actions.
Mine is being slow.
Real quick, do I hear or see them fucking vomiting their guts out?
Yes, you're in line of sight of them.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to one of them. Well, can I use the thing, the sippy cup, on one of them?
The sippy
Is that
cup will
something you
not
can do?
make it easier for them to get over the fact that they are sickened.
Oh, I thought it removed all that. So,
Man, that must be a really high check.
Yeah.
I don't want to go back in there. No, I'm good.
All right, well,
oh no, I'm
we
thinking of
still have
something else.
2 more
Never mind.
attempts, right?
You can just keep doing it until
Yeah.
you succeed, and then you're immune to the effect.
That's amazing.
The real issue is, like, if you had done this and gotten noticed by a creature or something.
Okay.
Alright, Kite is no longer sickened.
I'm vomiting on the floor.
There's like
Mine is
a
being
pile
so
of
slow.
vomit that's like half the size of Kite. Like,
That's
he's just a
enough, man.
he's just a fucking dimensional void that things just go in and come out of. Like, alright, let me remove
I
the
definitely
sick
heard something in that room, though.
You did hear something.
What XP did we gain from that combat?
What's that?
Bro,
What XP did we gain from that combat?
Oh, the one that you just completed?
Yes.
Let me double check, because you did talk to the Kobold, which gave you extra
Yep.
XP. So let me check the total you would have gotten. So you got the loot, and then you got
bro, I'm just not getting lucky at this. Jeez.
you got 40 for the Kobold surrendering, and for the getting some information out of him. And you also got from the encounter itself, where is it? You would get 136.
In total?
136 plus the 40 from the Kobold.
176.
We're at 900, guys.
You are.
All right. Very close.
Dang. 100 more XP and we got it. But I'm gonna attempt to retch us a couple more times.
You are just having a bad time with it.
He's retching so hard and he can't get
Doesn't know what
this.
to do.
Finally, you overcome it. You now are immune to the stench in that room.
Ugh.
You still
Ugh.
smell it. It's just it won't make you sickened anymore. And
Is there a stinky kind of creature that lives on mountains, in caves,
like
I guess.
IRL or
in Pathfinder? Because like he's
Lots of
a
creatures.
cliff scale. He lived on cliff. Well, he lives by and on cliffs.
I would assume lots of dens of creatures are stinky.
So I'm just trying to like say something to that he could compare it to. Just like that's worse than.
Poop.
Actually, you know what? It's
Poop.
yeah. That's worse than the last time my father tried to make food.
Jesus.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Cooking.
Jesus. Hold on. Let me actually, I believe there was a tile. Yeah, there's a tile for, there you go. The path There you go. The path there is actually clear now. I forgot that there is a tile obstructing it. All right. Well, you can see that there is a big, fat jungoid sitting.
I'm back.
Hi, back. How's it going?
Hello, back. You just arrived in
back.
time to be regaled with the tale of the lizard and the fairy that got sick.
And threw up for like a minute straight.
Pretty much.
You retched so many times and failed every
See,
last
I
one.
left just as you were saying that you guys were going to throw up, and then I left.
Nice.
I would like to use a seek action to see if there's anything else in this room.
Other than the chungoid that is now looking at you,
Yes.
I'll remove the snake.
Looking, flicks him off.
So, roll me a perception if you're wanting to. Once you complete that perception, I'm gonna say that it's going to be time to roll initiative because he's literally known you've been there for like 30 minutes and he's getting tired of this shit.
Before I go in,
Well,
you're gonna like put up your shield and shit, right?
What's that?
Your shield?
Do you say anything to Zolgran?
Where's your...
Hell is going on?
That is a large kobold, though.
It is.
Is anybody gonna step in?
Of course they're not. I believe Kite was giving a Perception.
Which I always think.
So, you do notice an additional creature attempting to hide. Let me just double check the DCs on these other ones here. So, you were using the cone, correct?
Yes, the 60-foot gun.
Okay. So, you notice two creatures hiding back here.
Two?
Yes.
Oh no.
But because you were using a cone, that's all you really see.
Okay. Tito is gonna take point and walk into the room. And then
Alright.
from there.
Well, before you move then, since this is they're not just gonna let you act without taking any sort of recourse, I'm going to have you all roll initiative.
The fairy still has sickened on them. You might want to remove that.
I thought I removed that. Hold on. Let me quickly
You removed it from me, but not from...
no, from my
fairy,
perspective,
apparently.
the fairy doesn't have sickened.
Yeah.
I don't... Alright, I'm gonna reload the page because I must be lagging really badly.
Probably. I think I accidentally rolled Quatz's initiative again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I accidentally clicked on Quatz and rolled their initiative. Ah, jeez. Quatz, what did you get for initiative?
I didn't roll initiative.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got a
Roll
14.
initiative. I rolled a 19 by accident. Everyone was clicking their tokens and it was moving them around in the initiative. So the enemies accidentally clicked yours instead of theirs at one point.
I
Yeah,
see.
that's why I waited. I was like, I'm gonna wait.
Well, I gotta wait for my page to load, so...
How could you?
I know, cringe.
I mean, do you want to take the 19?
Yeah, sure, I'll take a 19.
Okay, you're the first one of the party, but you're not the first one in this encounter.
Sad.
Yes, it is for you. Let me just double check all the things that Zolgran can do really quick. I'll give you the
Alright,
time
lizard.
to load. Alright. A gaping pit opens in the floor in the center of this large natural chamber. On the far side of a ledge overlooks the entry. Atop this ledge is an ornate stone throne that looks entirely out of place in this room. A regal kobold wearing an oversized crown made of fish bones sits atop the throne. "Kill the intruders!" She snarls at the two kobold guards at the foot of the stairs. That's not where I put them, because I changed this encounter. Fuck you. Stupid fucking text you didn't take into account that I'm different. Fuck you. Also, why does it say guards? That's not what they are. Anyways. And now... Yes. I was just double checking things. Hold on, let me check her inventory.
It does not want to load.
Try again. I'm waiting on you.
Oh wait, there it goes. Now it's loading.
There you go.
After all of this time, it finally says yes.
Oh.
I forgot I
after all
dropped
this
loop
time.
last night.
Huh?
No, I dropped loop last night.
That's nice.
And I forgot to pick him up.
Now, remember that thing that you were told about magic?
Uh-oh.
What if I just did one of these silly things here? I believe the range on this is... Oh, you're totally within range. 1, 2, 3, perfect. To target you. You take you take 3 damage. All right, so Quats takes 3 damage. Tito takes 2 damage and 4 damage. Okay, so
What
2
they're doing.
and 4. All right, actually, that's gonna be 2 to you, Kite. So as Zolgran shouts out that command to kill you, Zolgran raises her hands in the air, closes her eyes, and starts chanting, and then you see 3 bolts of light appear in the air and then streak across the room, 1 hitting Quats, 1 hitting Tito, and 1 hitting Alf, dealing force damage. And that is the end of Zolgran's turn. It is now... Oh, hold on. This one's turn. As it strides out of the shadow. And it too has an opinion. And is going to fire off a... miss as a streak of blue energy streaks right down the middle of your party, but doesn't hit any of you. And then next turn in the initiative is this one, which leans out from around the corner, taking a shot and fucking doing great. I love these guys. That's gonna be a miss, and that's gonna be a reload action. And that one, its turn ends with cover behind there. By the way, those two were the ones that you spotted, but you didn't have good line of sight of them, so they were still obscured until they stepped out from behind. It is now Quats' turn. What do you say about that, Quats?
About what?
About the fact that you just got your shit kicked in by a bolt of energy.
Ow. Um. Hmm. Probably idea. Ooh, perfect time for this. Finally. If they're in ranged. If they're in range, that is. Let me check the ruler. 35 feet.
Uh-huh.
What's the range on my friggin'... What's the range on my friggin' spells? That is 30 feet. Okay.
Mhm.
I can step 1 foot forward. Except for that does end up being a problem. As I then have to wait till like next turn to Arcane Cascade. But actually, smart choice would probably be to not move, actually.
Mhm.
And what's the range? Oh, 120 on Ray of Frost. Alright. I'm going to Ray of Frost at that one.
One on the right.
Yes.
All right. Target Zolgran and give me a Ray of Frost.
Blah, brah. That's a not one. How about no?
Gonna give me a reroll. All right.
That's only slightly better.
All right.
Oh well, it's still it gives me the chance to Arcane Cascade.
Alrighty. You enter your Arcane Cascade and you add 1 damage of cold to all of your strikes.
Yep.
And your hardness of your shield goes up to 6. It is now Kite's turn.
All right. So I'm going to simultaneously move up here with the T-boot. And also move myself up
I gotta
here.
do this again because it's
And I am going to cast Electric Arc at this boy and this boy.
All right.
Thank you for finally
Can you give me
selecting
just
that.
2 reflex
Jeez.
saves? Bang bang. That is going to be fuck 2 24s. That is going to be 2 successes. Give me the damage.
Alright.
5, so that's 2 to both of them.
Okay.
All right.
And then that will be the end of my turn.
Bzzzt. They didn't like that. As 2
No, of course they didn't.
spellcasters, they're like, yo, hey, what the fuck? All right. And then this one is going to lean out and it's going to pop a shot at why am I using Tito's attacks? Jesus. It's gonna fire a crucifix and it's gonna miss and it's gonna stay where the fuck it is and it's gonna reload and it's gonna have lesser cover because of the ledge. Bang.
Who do you target?
It was targeting Tito.
Okay.
Alright. It is now Mr. Zoe's turn.
Alright, so
Every
I'm
time
gonna
you say, alright, I just think of, I'm out here in my garage.
yeah. Oh,
That's all I think
No.
about.
I want to get ready. Oh fuck, hold on.
You can reach here.
Get ready.
There you go.
Yeah, that's where I was trying to go. And I would have drawn a javelin because that's what I was gonna do at the start. Anyway.
Where did you start your
And-
turn? Right here?
What? Yeah, right there.
Did
I
you
had
want to
line
get
of sight of
closer?
her.
I think you had. Because you have 30 feet of movement. I don't know how far you went.
No, because I don't want to die.
Alright,
again.
fair enough. Carry on. Is that close enough for a javelin?
Yeah, it should be. Yeah, exactly 30 feet.
Alright. So you strode
Alright.
once. I'll assume you had your javelin out since
Yeah.
you've been using it first every encounter. So that's one action to move. What are you going to do with your next action?
Esoteric, or esoteric lore.
Okay, so exploit vulnerability. Give me an esoteric lore. Just to save your
That
guys'
is,
ears, I'm going
15.
to turn off this kobold noises.
Okay, so-
15 on Zolgran. That
Yeah.
is a where is it here? Technically that is a lore skill. So that would be. So the DC was 16, so you can't you
Fuck.
exploit vulner. You can still use the regular esoteric vulnerability or whatever it is. So it's 2 extra damage, and you did beat. No, you didn't, because that was the other skill. Never mind. So yeah, that's you don't get any information out of it. Actually,
Alright.
no, I forgot. You have fucking. Of course, you have dubious knowledge. Ask a question.
What is she afraid of? Is she afraid of like any like sort of goop smell?
It's kobold.
Fair enough.
It's afraid of an angry dragon.
Fair enough.
It's afraid of the displeasure of mightier draconic figures than itself.
All right. Fair enough. All right, I'm gonna throw a javelin at.
Fair
her
enough.
now.
Do it.
The +2. That's gonna be an 18 or 16.
18. You
No,
targeted
18, 19. Oh yeah, fuck.
18.
18 and +2. It would be
Now, your exploit vulnerability is a +2 to the damage.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay,
Yeah.
that hits by 1. You didn't target Zolgran, but so roll me damage.
All right. I forget to do that. Target.
Nice. +2, 10. So Zolgran takes 10 damage from that. Very nice. All right.
Not good enough though.
I wish the thing was set up and it would be like, meh, not impressed. Kiva, you're good. You go. Kill them all.
Yep. Kill them all. Sure. Yep.
Yeah.
I'll be able to do
You know
that.
how you do.
I did my 10 damage.
I think my phase bolt can just blast this guy.
Which one? That one?
This one.
Sure. He's got lesser cover right now.
Phase
Actually-
bolt, it will ignore part of that.
Okay.
It has a range of 30 feet, so I do have to move up. Unfortunately. Yeah, I'll just move. I should be able to still see him.
Since you
There.
ignore cover, I would say you can shoot from there.
Yeah. So, phase bolt. Target. Yeah, it reduces circumstance cover by 2.
Yeah. So its bonus to cover would be nullified by that. So go ahead and give me the attack roll. Oh, easy. Roll me damage. Nice.
Max
8.
damage.
Well, you find out from how fast that one went down that that one was actually a trainee and not a full-fledged Kobold
Oh,
Scout.
poor guy.
Oh
He was-
no.
He
For
was
him.
he was 1 day away from promotion. No. So that one was significantly weaker than the ones you had fought previously. But as kobolds do, strength in numbers.
Strength in numbers. Yep,
So-
that's it. That's it for me.
End of turn. Next turn is Ralph. The first time that
Okay.
you don't have a above 20 roll for initiative.
I know, right?
Actually, they haven't been. They've basically been out rolling over 20s this whole session.
Yeah, well, to be fair, normally even then I'm still pretty high on the initiative, but not this time.
Yep, apparently not.
Bartholomew is basically standing exactly where I was gonna go, but
I mean, from where you're standing, you can still take a shot at Zolgran with a -1 due to lesser cover.
that's true.
Not that one.
Yeah,
That one's dead. It doesn't get cover. That one.
yeah. Sure, I'll take a shot at the queen bee
Would
after
you like
I
to devise a stratagem?
devise a stratagem.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Actually, no.
Hmm?
This. Hold on. Stop. Rewind the clock. This is a free action.
Okay.
That is the creature that you were pursuing a lead on at the start of this.
Oh, right.
Oh, nice.
So that's a free action to devise
Okay,
that
cool.
stratagem. So,
Well, I mean, that is a hit, so
all right. Do you want to roll me the damage, or do you want to ignore that roll and do something else? Fuck!
3.
no.
I'm sorry, I
Why?
yelled, but they're like, "What the fuck?"
You can re-roll damage, can't? No, you can't.
No. Hold on.
That's
Let me
so
think of
sad.
something. Can you only devise stratagem once a turn? Hold on.
I don't know that.
Devise
I mean, you
a
could attempt to do a
Ted
fatal D10.
Grim. Well, what I was gonna say was, devise a stratagem has concentrate, control F, turn, round. I don't think any. Oh, it says frequency once per round. Yeah. Damn. It's Sag. You could roll a -5 and fire the second barrel.
I mean, yeah. Okay.
I mean, that, or you could reload. Well, you do have the ability to reload after you fire the second shot. Or you could reload and then fire both barrels. It's less accurate, but it's up to you.
Mm,
You could also move.
I
You
could
have 2
move.
actions left.
Hmm. No, I think for now I'll just fire and then reload.
All right. Sure. Give me a attack roll at -5 using your dexterity.
Whoops.
17.
So-
If they didn't have cover, you would have hit.
Well,
Oof. Then you spend your last action to reload.
Yeah.
All right. So you have 1 bullet in the chamber. It is now Zolgran's turn. Again. Fucking not a new macro. I'm trying to remove the fucking cover they had. Fuck off. Alright. Now, Zolgran, being a mighty wizard, is going to cast the Fear spell. On... Who's the biggest threat here? Who's the biggest threat? It's gonna be... Actually, no, they're not gonna cast Fear. Because no one is close enough to where it'd be worth it. So they're gonna cast Ray of Frost on Tito, because they're getting close. You're welcome, everyone that isn't Tito.
Cool.
Funny if she had done it towards the person who shot Ray of Frost at them.
Alright, that's a
Or
23.
attempted to.
So let's roll that damage. 6. So, Kite, you take 6 frosty damage.
Okay.
You are now terrified of Slurpees.
Don't I roll a DC save? Or no?
It's Ray of Frost. It's an attack.
Okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
and then as an action, they're going to stride back here to get obscured so that you guys can't target them with ranged attacks without taking wonky angles. Alright, end of turn. Next turn, other one is going to make a Ray of Frost at the one that tried to Ray of Frost.
All right.
Wizard battle.
Wizard duel!
There you go. Wizard duel. I love that. You see 2 wizards battling out with their
27.
wands.
They're 1 away from
That's
critting
okay.
you.
Ow.
If only you had your shield up and could block this.
Yeah, well, I decided to Arcane Cascade on my
Hey,
turn
they
on
only rolled
first
5.
turn. Okay, that's fine. Never mind. My health is low.
Yeah. And they're going to... You know what? They're going to use their last action. Instead of retreating like their boss, they're going to cast a 1-action magic missile. And they're going to target Alphonse for 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay.
And that is the end of that one's turn. This kobold is going to having... Did they reload last time? I think they did. they're going to take a shot at the other sniper in this duel, and they're going to have a sniper duel against the pug.
Oh boy.
That is exactly your armor class. They roll 7. And then they're gonna drop the crossbow, and they're gonna, feeling as though they feel like they have the upper hand, considering they just absolutely wrecked you guys so far. They're going to draw their short sword, and they're going to stride into battle with Alphonse, and that's the end of his turn.
All right.
It is now Quatz's turn.
All right. This one's going to have made a terrible, terrible mistake. I'm gonna have to make an acrobatics check.
You can either
to
make an
tumble through.
acrobatics check, or you can use 2 actions and an athletics check to jump across the gap.
I'll just try to tumble through. Yeah.
Alright. Okay.
15.
15 against a reflex DC of 19.
Dang.
Let's see how deep this pit is.
I was about to say, if he fails, he's falling into a pit.
Let's see. How deep is the hole?
Well, I didn't.
Remember, your ally is here. The only space that you can go now is this one.
Oh. Crap.
Nearby cave. Yeah, the rest. It is a hole you would take. The hole is how deep? The pit.
Oh no.
Let me check.
I don't have any hero points. I can't do anything about this.
Alright. So it would have been a DC 15 athletics check to jump across instead of a DC 19 acrobatics, but you choose to risk it for the biscuit and you fail, so you're gonna start falling. If you would like, you can give me a attempt to grab the ledge using a reflex save.
A reflex save? Okay. That's my worst save. Ugh. Please. D&D God. Well, please, Pathfinder gods.
You barely
Thank you.
pass. You grab the ledge. You are now holding the ledge in this space, in this space here. You have 1 action left.
I have the combat climber feat because of being
Yes, that's why the DC wasn't 25.
So I think for now, with my other hand free, like holding onto the ledge, I'm just gonna hold up my shield.
Would you like to use an action to climb up?
I mean, either I climb up and get hit real hard, or I stay down here and have less of a chance of getting hit.
Okay, fair enough. Then put your shield up.
Those are my 2 choices.
All right, Kite, it's your turn.
Alright. I am going to move both characters for my simultaneous action.
Okay.
Move him over here.
All right.
And move Fetty Boy back over here.
Okay. What do you use your next action?
That is the question. I believe I am going to go for 2 strikes on this kobold in front of me,
Okay.
who is flat-footed this time.
Yep. So target the kobold and use Tito's smacks. The AC should have been lowered. I don't know why Tito specifically doesn't get the bonus for flanking. I don't understand. But the AC should be 16, so that is 1 away from a crit. Roll me damage. That is going to be 8 damage. All right.
And I'm going to go for a backhand.
Sure thing. That doesn't hit.
Okay.
All
And I
right.
believe, well, no.
I will put F for flat-footed for this guy. It wouldn't have affected your attacks. End of his turn. Cobalt Scout gurgles as it's dead. Alphonse.
Alright. So I'm gonna draw my machete. Then I'm gonna smack him.
Sure thing.
Fuck.
You crit fail.
Alright, I'm gonna. Do I want? Fuck. I can either
Fuck indeed.
drop. Yeah, I can either drop the sword and just fucking throw a fucking javelin at the other one.
Well, no, because you've already used. So you've used one action to draw the weapon, one action to attack.
Oh,
You have
yeah,
one
so
action left.
the last action. Yeah. Fuck.
You could just attack again and potentially kill this thing.
Okay, yeah, I'll just attack it because it was either that or take a sip. So I'll just do that.
Oh, I think the
So-
reason is that I had him have cover when you attack. That's why his AC was neutral. Right. Yeah, go for an attack now. Let me remove the flat-footed condition and see if it automatically
Alright,
does the thing.
I'll wait for that. Yeah, I'll wait for that.
Yeah, go. If you're going to make an attack roll, go ahead and do it now.
Okay.
Unless you want to get the +1 circumstance bonus and attack Quats instead.
Better me?
I'm joking.
Um,
Ah,
Hey, part of
so
part of
close.
combat climber is that I am not flat-footed while I'm climbing.
All right.
alright, that's it. That's all I can do.
Next turn, that is gonna be Kiva. Go, Raisami. Save your friends. Or yourself.
Save my friends from nothing because I can't really save people.
I
You
mean,
could
so we-
attempt to help pull me up.
have-
That
you
is
have-
one thing you
you
could
have
do.
4 allies
You're fine.
nearby that are missing HP.
This is true.
2 of us are bad. Well, one of us is injured, the other one's badly.
First I'm gonna unleash my psyche because that's I can do that now.
Bro,
Haha.
that's crazy.
Yep. And then God, why is everyone so fucking hurt?
Because the enemies are spellcasters with magic missile and shit.
All
They
right.
just
So
big ouchie.
who's most injured?
They're
I
all
think
In HP.
they're all bad. I know.
Just
Fuck.
don't heal the Kobold Scout. That's all I'm gonna say.
Focus
Uh,
on Alphonse, I'd say.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. So, Alphonse, you'll get 4 HP.
I just gave it to him.
And then
You could Psychic Bolt to try and kill the scout so your allies can chase after the big guys upstairs.
yeah, we'll do that.
And then you have
I
your
think
3
that'll be
actions
okay.
to provide healing to the 3 remaining people that are missing HP.
Next turn. Because that will take up my last ones.
I like to imagine that big bad lizard.
What
God
the
damn
fuck?
it!
You have... Hold on. Raisami, for actually trying to use healing in combat, I'm giving you an additional hero point, because you did something, different in
Helpful.
combat. So,
Okay.
I'm gonna give you an extra hero point.
God!
Why? Why is this the way that things are?
Because the dice gods hate us.
We rolled a nat.
What did we do?
One?
What did we do to piss off RNGesus? Holy shit!
What crime against Gygax did you guys fucking perform? Like,
No,
Oh,
here's
the
the
god
thing.
orange-
Here's the thing. I'm just like I'm like legitimately cursed
This is normal
My
for
luck.
Cleva.
This is normal for me.
All right, Ralph, reload your gun. Fucking butcher the kobold and battlefield medicine yourself or something. I don't care what you do.
Just do something, please.
yeah, I'm gonna shoot. Well, I mean,
You can devise a stratagem against Zolgran as a free action, but you can only devise a stratagem once per turn. So you can either go after the person that doesn't have cover, or you can go after Zolgran and then use that to inform your future actions.
I'm also right next to you, so healing me would also keep you up in battle.
That would require both their actions to move. So they would have to move and then heal themselves and heal you, or however they want to do it.
Any boys are next to him. They're within the space.
I do believe you. Oh yeah, you are in an adjacent space. That's right. Okay.
okay, so I would be able to
Yeah.
get a spell. Okay, then yeah, I will shoot this one, I think.
Devise a stratagem. Actually, devising a stratagem is.
Wait, no, because it would take an
It
action
would take
for
an
that
extra
one,
action. Right. All right. So that goes pew and just misses.
right? Okay, and then I will attempt to heal myself and my friend.
Realistically, the air pistol was a pew. This is more like like an echoing
bang.
crack. of-
Raccoon.
Yeah, it's loud.
Yeah, it's real loud. All right, go ahead and roll me 2 medicine checks if you want to use your last 2 actions to perform battlefield medicine.
There's one.
All right, that's a success on 1.
And there's 2. Okay,
Do you have any hero points left?
I think maybe. Let me look.
I think you have
I
1.
think I
You have
do.
1 hero point left. Would you like to
Yeah.
not hurt yourself, or Ralph,
I would like to not hurt myself.
or not a kite?
I will re-roll using a hero point.
Hey, 21. Nice. All right, give me 2 rolls of 2d8. I'm so proud of you. You successfully healed in combat. Brings
Amazing.
True ones.
brings
Okay, there's one.
brings a tear to my eye.
Hey, 6.
That'll be 7 to not 7 damage. Jesus Christ! I kill the fairy. And then you did 11 to yourself. All right,
Yeah.
you're full. You both were missing 7 hit points, so either way you split that. Actually,
Yeah.
no, you could have. I'll say that you did it the other way around, so that would have healed you both up to full, because the 10
Oh,
would have topped off them, and the 7 would have topped off you. So, I'll be
Alright.
nice. You guys are stumbling your way through life, so
We're stumbling our way through this one singular
I
combat encounter.
successfully did a heal.
you did.
What, for one
Hell
of
yeah.
I like how we're having so much trouble on one scout.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
currently
man.
dangling.
Zolgran
Yeah.
is going to cast
Oh, boy.
Fear on Quats.
Oh no.
No.
So, I already clicked it in their character sheet before, so I'm gonna have to click it again. There we go.
Does that mean he'll drop off?
I would like for you to make me a DC 20 will save.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like, is it gonna fall in?
Oh no, this is bad. I only have a
Very not
+6. Oh!
You pass.
Hell yeah!
Damn.
Let's go.
You're frightened 1.
Oh.
Meow.
Meow who?
It's me, Meow, bitch. Racks a clock.
That's what I done.
The
The hood Pokemon.
hood mod.
All right, so you're only frightened one. Merry Christmas. It is now. That also gives you a -1 on your attempt to climb up. It is now Spellcaster's turn. And I have bad news for everyone. This is going to be a 3-action magic missile.
Oh no.
So, that's going to target Quats, who has their shield raised and can technically block the damage from this.
Yes, I could. Because I am, in fact, arcane cascading right now.
So, that's going to be 5 damage to Quats.
Alright,
It's
I'll
going
block
to
that.
be 2 damage to Alphonse, and that's going to be 4 damage to Tito, which is Kite. 2 damage to
With
you.
your damage!
And that's 3. And 1 more. There you go. There you go, Kite. I hurt you fully. There you go. You're lucky that the one that rolled max damage was on the person that can say, no, fuck you. The Cobalt Scout, seeing as though it is flanked, is going to, with its drawn short sword, for some reason not attack the one that's dangling off the edge, because I'm nice like that. It is going to go after the one that is preventing it from fleeing to towards its allies. It's not going to Tito slap, because I keep flipping around which one it can do. There you go. He's going to do that. He's going to... Oh, I saw that nat 20. Oh, I was really hoping for it. It just hits the AC of Tito.
Okay.
17. Rolls max damage. For 6. Bang. And he's going to roll again with a minus. Why do I oh, I'm clicking on you. You don't have... That is not the right one. Fuck off. I clicked the full bonus. -5. Alright, that's gonna be a miss. And it's gonna be like, alright, zoopity zoppity, I'm the fuck outie. And it's going to, roll and... Where the fuck is acrobatics? One of these. Gonna roll a 20 on its acrobatics. There's no fucking way that you have a +10 to your reflex DC. And it's going to end its turn up here. Back where its crossbow was that it dropped. That is the end of its turn. Quats. You're hanging off a ledge.
Yeah, let's fix that, hopefully.
Roll me an athletics check. Okay.
16.
You climb up.
Phew. Jeez. Alright.
You slip on some moss, you fall back in.
You know what? I'm gonna walk up to the lizard boyo.
It's a grill, actually.
Yeah, it's a chick.
Whatever. And
Zolgran,
my
Lizard
shield
Zolgran
lady.
shouts at you, "Are you misgendering me?" With her
Oh,
big
you
fuck
can,
up
anyone
axe.
can be a
Oh,
boyo.
no.
Okay, let's be on. Let's be straight here. Boyo is like a gender neutral.
Okay, shielding strike.
God.
I'm going
This
to
is- yeah.
take a smack at them with my battle
I'll
axe.
call my mom boyo if needs be.
15, that's
It's a
21.
term
You
foil.
also forgot to take off their
Yeah,
cover
you still
because
don't crit, but you still hit.
yeah.
So, roll me
Take
your
it.
damage.
Take this.
They take it.
And now my shield is up. Because my raise shield effect.
You know what's fun?
Hmm.
Is that the end of your turn? It's
Yeah.
now Kite's turn.
Alright. Let's see.
I would like to remind you that both the spellcasters have more magic missiles left over.
Hmm. That's
I am
not good.
going to simultaneously move him back over here and push Kite forward. Over here.
Okay.
Trade.
And I am going to use Electric Arc
Fair
to
enough.
hit this man's and this man's.
Sure thing. And pow pow. I only meant to hit that once, but I hit it twice. Bang bang. That is a that is going to be a 1 success and 1 fail. Roll me the damage.
Wait, what the crap?
All right. So Zolgran.
I shielding
Yeah.
striked it and it got into near death. What happened there?
You have to remember, someone hit it previously for like 10 damage with a javelin.
True.
And the other one goes, wah, wah, boss, wah. And I like her anyways. And then it is now Mr. Zoe's turn.
All right. See what can I do?
Very good question. Also, you're not frightened anymore.
Let's do this.
Because the thing that was trying to frighten me is dead now.
Yeah.
Can I? Yeah, I can walk through. Whatchamacallit?
Yeah,
Tando,
yeah. You can pass through
Okay.
Tando space.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. To get like right in front of him. Or not right in front of him, but like, oh, like fucking right here. No. All right, Tando, I'm getting in front of you. All right, I'm gonna
He's coming,
swing
apparently.
my
Indeed.
machete.
Your Maketi.
Yeah, that is gonna be an 18.
That is an 8.
There you
Roll me the damage. You do 7 damage. Plunk. This one, reaching for its crossbow, you cut its arm off.
go.
You're getting really
Cut
good at
his arm.
that.
Yeah, I'm getting really good. All right,
And it stumbles forward.
for my last action, I'm just gonna take a sip from the sippy cup and get 3.
3 temp. Sure
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
I'm going to.
Actually, no. Instead, I'm gonna fucking look at the fucking lizard and go, get us.
Sure.
Do you? All right. So you take a sip. Okay.
Yeah, give him the
There you go. 3 temporary hit points.
I think isn't it like 5? No, it's not.
No, it's 3.
Okay.
The healing and the temporary hit points are the same.
Oh, okay. Alright, that's it.
All right. End of turn. It is now Kiva's turn. Go, Raisami.
God damn you fuckers.
They all moved
Destroyed
away from
every
you.
plan that you had.
They all moved away.
Do you have
okay,
to be within 30
alright.
feet?
Yes.
If you move to here, you should be able to get 2 of them, can't you?
Like if I'm ranked right here? Yeah, I'll be able to get them all. Yeah.
You already got Alphonse, so you just need to get Kite and Quats,
Yeah.
realistically.
I'll use my
I'm
last.
set.
I'll use my last 2 actions to get those 2
Alright. I should
with 4 HP.
yeah. So I gave it to both of them. I should also mention that you can actually heal Tito as well, which is a separate creature that also heals Kite.
It doesn't matter because my
Yeah,
psyche
it's
is
over
that
now.
I'm
but
out.
I was just thinking about that before. Is that if you out of combat healing, you're twice as efficient at healing Kite.
Sounds good.
So if Kite takes a shitload of damage, it's fine, really, realistically. That is the end of Kiva's turn. Ralph, you see one foe standing that has been absolutely harrying your friends with effectively an artillery barrage of magic missiles. What is your opinion
Yep.
on this?
I want to shoot that motherfucker.
Sure thing. You have one. No. You reloaded last turn, didn't you?
Yes, I think so.
You have 1 bullet in the mag. Well, in the chamber.
Fuck. Ah, stretched too hard.
So you could devise a stratagem, reload, then fire both barrels.
I think that is what I'll do.
Sure enough.
Those 5 gold look like
21.
dippers.
That'll hit.
All right.
So do you fire 1 barrel or 2? And do you reload before?
I'll reload and then fire 2.
Alrighty. You also could fire 1 barrel and then... Actually, you're not close enough to Tito. I was going to say you could Battlefield Medicine Tito, but you can't because you're not close enough.
That's fine. We can do that after combat.
Yeah. Alright. You're firing 1 barrel, you said? Or 2?
2.
2. Alright. Roll me the damage and we'll treat... Actually, roll me... I'll just add 1 extra damage because the average of a higher damage dice is +1, so that's 11. Instead of retroactively being like, oh, actually roll the dice manually, but no. You deal 11 damage as 2 holes just rip through this thing, and it stumbles back.
Alright.
And it's going to move to Zolran's turn. Zolran dies. It is now back to the weird, pale-looking kobold. And it's going to look at Ralph. And it's going to have an opinion.
Don't worry, I'll have
What
an
is your
opinion about
opinion?
its life.
Its opinion is its last spell slot. Let's, it's got 1 more of these. So, I'm sorry. It's going to split this between you and Tito. Because you're next to Tito. Jesus Christ. It's hit you for 2 of them that dealt 4 damage each. And then the last one crashes in to Tito for 5. That's the most effective they've been with that spell all day.
Alright.
How much damage did it do overall?
It did 8 to Ralph and 5 to you.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, so it did 20. I did 13.
I did not mean to do that, but yeah.
It,
That's
feeling cocky with a wry smile on its face, like as you walk up behind them.
Yep.
Stumbles off the ledge.
As he
Absolute
dies.
anger.
I was about to say as he dies because your mic was breaking the fuck up. All right,
Oh,
carry
it
on.
was? Dang. Alright,
Yeah.
well, as he's just chuckling, I'm gonna stand up behind him. Absolute fury within my bones. I am going to spell strike Gouging Claw this son of a gun.
This is fair.
Oh wait,
21.
oops.
That hits.
Yeah. Turn
You
him.
were targeting Zolgran, but this thing has
Yeah,
even more
yeah.
armor class.
Turn him into, like, spray his blood across the entire room.
Oh god.
You're really like, you should pick up painting.
Oh god.
I just want you to know this thing has like 2 hit points. Roll me the damage of your axe, if you're so inclined to tell me exactly how you
Oh, yeah?
absolutely eviscerate this thing. All right, this is a vivisection, if I've ever seen one. 16 damage to a creature that was on death's door, as it is. This one is actually cleaved in twain, cleanly this time. The rest have been a bit messy, where there's a bit more tearing than slicing. This one gets actually cut, and the top half is pushed off the ledge, tumbles down, and gets close to falling into the pit, but doesn't. And it takes a fucking, like, almost its entire hit pool in 1 hit. It dies. Congratulations. You just butchered the minor boss fight. Now, who's hurt?
Actually,
All
no.
y'all fuckers.
See,
Surprisingly.
now that healing was actually really important because I'm pretty sure the healing stopped one of you from going down. Yeah,
Definitely.
100% it did. So
After Quats absolutely brutalized that thing, he's just gonna look down on it, and he's gonna flick the blood off his axe.
someone's gonna come down.
You
This
think
entire place is just
everybody
gonna be
every
like half red.
think
Like half
everybody's
this
starting
place
to
is just cobalt blood at this
get out of
point.
the splash zone?
So, you successfully finished this fight. I would highly recommend no one goes into the next room by yourself. Just a pro tip from God.
Alright, real quick. I'm gonna get my javelin out of the fucking the creature.
Yo, that's kind of sick.
I'm gonna like feel around and see if they have anything on them.
You're searching through the kobold's equipment. You should be able to click on them as lootable things now and look at their
No.
inventory.
It still doesn't let me.
Hold
There's
on,
a
let me mark this one as dead because I didn't mark this one as dead. All of the ones that have skulls on them, try and
It works for me.
Yeah, no. Since the start, since I joined, I'm not able to check their inventories.
try the kobold that's above you now. It's dead now.
No.
Oh, well. You'll notice that these guys also have those weird necklaces with the shells on them. They're all carrying leather armor. The scouts are carrying leather armor with crossbows and short sword and bolts. The leader, Zolgran, has a staff, an iron key, and a eggshell necklace, same as the one from before. And
I'm gonna. Oh, I'll let you finish.
yeah, I was gonna say the other one, the weird pale kobold, has a just a staff. Yeah, because they're just a spellcaster.
Yeah. From the leader, I'm gonna take the iron key.
Alright.
It's gonna be like this could be useful. It's gonna put it in like a pocket. And from
So
the other one,
within
the one on top, he's just gonna take the crossbow and the bolts or whatever he had left.
within the sword, well, within the treasure chest,
The key
There
was to the
appears-
chest. So
Yeah.
So this
Okay.
the spooky mins is the one that opens it up.
open the chest.
Yeah, he go open it, just
Well,
open it.
there is a smoking sword, a hat of disguise, a wand of healing, a minor healing potion, an old map of a strange-looking dungeon, and
Oh, I
a
got a
silver
double
bracelet with a fish pattern.
This is true.
Hmm.
Although, by the way, so you guys from that encounter gain. Let me check. Each gain 40 heroes are still. Okay. You guys, because you're still level 1, that encounter grants you 140 XP instead of the 100 that if you were level 2.
So we are currently at a point where we can level up. If we were to, like, turn back and take a long rest,
Indeed,
take a weight off.
you would be able to go up to level 2.
How much do we get?
You gain 140 because you're level 1.
140. So
Yes.
that puts us at level 1 plus 40.
Yes. That wand, by the way, I will change the wand for you guys to one you can actually use. Let me.
Is that not we can?
No, because none of you have the heals. None of you have the heal spell on your spell list, therefore you can't use it.
Oh,
So I will say it is a believe I can make a wand of any variety, correct? It is going to be a wand of soothe. So it will, let me modify it. Can I add the soothe spell, modify, heal?
All right. So there is a smoking sword. It is a +1 magical longsword with an extra 1 damage of extra fire.
Who here uses swords?
I do.
Anyone who uses any martial character can use this.
Technically. Yeah, I was about to say. Well, technically any martial can use it.
Anyone that is trained with it could
Not
use it.
unarmed.
Hmm.
Though the wand of healing would be kind of nice for me because I tend not to have anything in my hands, and I could support from the back with a little bit of healing on top.
So
of
there's
it.
really only 2 characters here that could choose it, and that is the it could be Alfonso or me.
It's true.
rock paper.
Hard choice.
I think already you have a fuck ton of damage that you can use at any point in time. Alfonso
Yeah.
didn't well, but I think that would be pretty good for
I
him.
mean, this one also has a Stoke Flames ability, which is it's 1 action. It allows you to add an extra d6 of fire damage for until the end of your turn.
That is really cool.
Indeed. But you can't use it again until for 10 minutes. So,
Alright, so, I believe the item would have been updated to a wand of soothe for you guys.
it has been, yes.
There you go. Now you have a spell in a wand that one of you can actually use.
And what does Soothe do?
Soothe is the occult version of the heal spell,
Okay.
and you have 1 occult caster in the party.
Oh, okay.
Hi.
And
Useful.
wands do not require investment, but they can be used once per day.
Right.
All right.
You can
know what?
roll a 50-50 if you want to attempt to use it a second time, but if you fail the 50-50, it gets destroyed.
Who did?
Bad luck.
Yeah.
Would Alphonse like the smoking sword?
Sure.
I will concede this one to you, sir.
Alright. So I will take it.
Does the map that's currently in the chest look like it would be the area that we've currently gone through?
Let me double check. 'Cause I did
How
not.
do I take the item? Do I just
Just
drag it into
open
your
up your character
inventory.
sheet and drag and drop it into your character sheet.
I wish I
Well-
could Control F on tabs in Foundry so I could find the word map.
map?
Map.
It's the map. It's the map.
I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map. I'm the map.
So, I think we have 2 choices here. Either we go back to town again for a little bit, just so that we can rest, because we did kind of get messed up,
Hmm.
or we continue on.
I say we continue on for right now. Just top up where we're at currently. Do we have anybody who's down a large amount of spell slots?
Nobody's used spell slots because we only have 1.
Okay, then we have no
What?
reason to leave. We can just top up now.
So,
Yeah, it's
so
promotion.
with the wand of soothe, I can use that because I'm an occult caster.
Yes. So how wands work is that a wand contains 1 cast of a spell, and if a
Gotcha.
spell is on your spell list, you can cast it from the
Gotcha.
wand.
Sounds good to me.
So
Mhm.
normally you would want to be like a druid or a cleric, someone that has either primal or divine magic to be able to cast the heal spell. But since you don't
So-
have that, I
Gotcha.
changed it to the soothe spell because
If
it
you already have the spell on your list, why would you need a wand to cast it?
because it
What's
doesn't
the
cost you a
cast?
spell slot.
Okay, that makes sense. Gotcha.
Yeah, so pretty much it's a
Yeah, because
It-
I don't have soothe in my repertoire, but it'll allow me to cast soothe.
So same thing. Like you could pick up a staff of that would actually contain. So as spellcasters, I should let you guys know that staves exist. You're just not high enough level to acquire them. But how it works is you get a number of charges when you prepare it every day. You get a number of charges equal to your highest level spell slot. So if you have like 8th level spells, it has 8 charges, which can be split between any of the spells that the staff knows.
Gotcha.
So you have like 8 first level spells or 1 8th level spell, depending on the level of the staff. Because the staff can have more charges than it has spells of level high enough to actually use all of them in one. So.
All right, so there's still a hat of disguise. Anyone want
Yeah.
that?
I was thinking about taking the map. If anybody doesn't want it.
I'll take the hat if nobody wants it.
Okay, I'll leave that to you then.
It's just a fedora.
Who does not have a healing potion currently?
I still have not used either of my 2.
Right.
I would say as Tito gets close to pushing on, since he said that's what he was gonna do.
Tito wasn't pushing forward. He was just holding his
Yeah, but
current position.
he's the closest to that direction, and you had said that you have the intention of doing so.
Right.
Tito
Oh, boy.
hears that noise.
We've been going for.
A while.
It's up to you guys if you want to keep going, if you want to end for now and
Honestly,
finish on.
I would prefer to stop here because I think part of the reason I was so tired this morning is because there's been a bit of a stomach bug going around, and I think my mom passed it on to me.
Oh, yikes.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours.
All right, well,
We're doing pretty good.
Yeah.
So what I'm gonna say is,
I'll take the silver
before
bracelet.
we leave, I'm assuming you guys head back to Otari, take your rest, and level up.
Yeah, let's do that.
Wait, we got how much XP do we get from that?
140.
We have
from that encounter.
1,040. We have
100
1,040 right now.
Wow.
So you guys, it was actually, if you guys had actually done the other encounters on this level, you would have leveled up to become level 2, and could have gone back, taken a rest, and come back to this fight at level 20, and you would have only gotten 100 XP.
At level 2. Yeah.
Yeah.
Level 20.
So
Oh, damn.
All right.
you guys skipped like 3 encounters by.
I don't doubt that because there's still that other room that we didn't interact with.
Yeah.
Anyway, we still have a minor healing potion because I took the bracelet. Anybody want this healing potion?
So
Nobody else takes
this
it, I'll
this
put
actually
it in
works
mine.
out, guys, in the sense that you
Yes,
could
well.
Elf doesn't have one else.
Yeah.
you could
If we head back up to the surface to take a long rest and then level up, this gives us the chance to look into like dedications, right?
Yeah, because I'll be using free archetype, so you guys will get a 1 class feat and 1 dedication feat to pick to give your characters a little bit more of the flexibility and crazy wonkiness. But it'll then be up to you if you guys want to just trace your steps back and deal with the Dargon, or if you want to check out the other corridors before you face off against. There's literally no hiding it at this point. Like, it was very obvious from that noise that it was a fucking dragon. So,
Yeah.
Fun.
so
Second moment.
this will be next week if we
Okay,
do
yep.
that.
Yep.
Is everyone okay with that conclusion?
Yes.
Yes.
We had 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters, a little bit of roleplay, some good combat. You got some loot. You leveled up.
We
Everyone-
almost died.
I mean,
We're fine. Only one person went down.
yeah, went down, but you all got
Yeah.
pretty fucking close at some point. Look,
Yeah.
just so you know, I am
Points of
pulling
damage.
punches still.
Thank
There were
you.
times I could
I
have outright killed
appreciate it.
someone, but I decided,
I
no,
appreciate
that'd
it.
be mean. I'm not gonna. So,
Especially you.
All right.
Timber.
Well,
You could have
Thanks for
just kicked
having
your
me
ass
speak
into
on
the
that.
bit.
anyways, I will end the stream because this is probably the end of where a recording would be important. But, did everyone
Oh,
have
no.
fun? Any comments, concerns? Y'all got
Yeah.
your loot.
Yes.
By the way, that sword, in order to cast the spell, you have to invest in it tomorrow, or at the beginning of
Yeah.
next session. Also, why is Why is Kite at like a 15-degree angle? What the fuck? There we
Huh?
go. Fixed him. I fixed him. He's now vertical again. So assuming you take your rest, we'll skip past that at the beginning. You'll have had your rest. You'll be fully topped up on your spells, your HP, and you'll be good to go. Feel free to look at changing spells and adding spells to your repertoires because y'all will be leveling up. And if anyone has questions on what the fuck I mean by archetypes, feel free to ask. But if you look at Path Builder,
Hey.
Huh?
Yo, what the fuck you mean by archetypes?
so archetypes are, and this is because I've told a couple of people I've talked about with their future character plans. But for anyone that wants a quick refresher, at level 2, you can get a skill feat for your class. Normally, you can choose to replace that with a dedication that gives you options to pick up feats and skills that are not normally available to your class. I'm going to be using free archetype, which allows you to, it gives you a second feat at every even level. So every time you would get a class feat, you also get another feat that you have to spend on either a dedication or an archetype feat. So you take a dedication, which locks you into getting feats from that archetype, and then you can get archetype feats from it that give you like double slice or something like that. Like if you want to be the dual weapon warrior and your class normally doesn't have 2-weapon fight, like the dual weapon, the double slice feat, you can take dual weapon warrior to expand into like 2-weapon fighting. It allows you to make more quote unquote complex but more diverse characters, generally speaking.
Gotcha.
And you don't even have to take combat options. You can take Dandy if you want to be like, yo, my character's really good at social things and everyone likes me. I'm effectively a medieval influencer. You can totally do that. So, feel free to look at dedications. There are prerequisites for dedications. Most of the time it's based on a skill that you have to be trained in, or in the case of medic, you have to have battlefield medicine as a feat, and usually a minimum requirement of some stat. That's why I recommend using Path Builder, because if you put your character into Path Builder, it will only show you dedications you qualify for already.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And then feel free to...
It only shows class feats.
You need to select dedication at the top. There's going to be, and there's going to be tabs. There should be class feats, dedication feats, archetype feats. Are you talking about in Foundry?
Yeah, in Foundry.
Yeah, it's because your class feat... Okay, hold on. I'll look at that later. I would say make your decisions now... Not now, but make your decisions before next week using Path Builder. And then when we get here next week, we'll actually add them to your character before the dungeon dive. That sound fair?
Yep.
And I won't modify the dungeon to make it harder because you're a higher level. Your guys are gonna probably struggle a lot less next week. But I do have some pretty fun, funky encounters available that will make this place even weirder. But you guys kind of like straight lined and were like, "Oh fuck everything else, just kobolds today." That's literally what you did.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's completely fair.
So
Real lizard hours.
Real lizard hours out here. So is anyone at all dissatisfied with how their character plays? Or
not really.
Nah, I'm pretty set.
All right, good, because
It would be nice if I could actually roll well.
yeah, but that's the dice. That's a different.
Yeah. Nothing can be done.
Like, to it, I think that isn't anything you're able to do.
I think only one of you has crit in this entire
No, two of us. It was me and Tando.
All right, fucking goobers.
Bro, so I just read what the scroll trickster does. It just fucking, it eventually says, and try not to explode anything you didn't mean to explode.
Slade, you already have the extra thing already selected, right?
Yeah, I should have in the game settings. If I go to configure settings and I go to core and then I go to optional rules. Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Ah, jeez, somewhere here. Oh, Pathfinder 2nd edition, not core, right? Manage. No, that's homebrew. Manage variant rules. And then. Oh, there we go. I clicked free archetype back off before. I goofed. It's on now. Now you should be able to. Do you need to
So all I have
unlevel to level up? What were you gonna say?
How does one level up?
You just go to like the level area of your character sheet, and it should already, like, if you click on the level, it's if you click on the number 1 with your level, you can switch it to a 2.
Okay.
And then from there, do you automatically have to put in? Do you physically have to put in your own stats, or will it upgrade them?
It updated. It already updated my stats. It took my AC for some reason from an 18 to a 19.
Yeah, because remember, your AC is a DC. You add your level to anything you're proficient in.
Oh.
So
Wait,
it
really?
just change a 1 to a 2, and that's all.
Well, for your
Get more
proficiency,
stuff.
you get
Right.
that.
Okay. Well, features.
Let's go. 19
Archetype features.
with 26 HP. I'm not squishy as much.
You're still squishy.
I'm still squishy, just not as much.
I'm still squishy at 26 HP. Once I get the chance, I will, at level 3, I will take the general feat of
Toughness.
toughness. Yeah.
You're not the only one. I can guarantee it. A lot of people
Oh,
take
100%
toughness.
not. Well, I'm trying to be the frontliner, so it's very important for me to do it.
I mean, I think Ralph
So-
is the one that needs HP the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm fucking. I could be.
I'm very
To be
squishy
honest, I could be. Well, I'm mainly frontline, Marshall, but I have ranged octave.
I love that this corpse over here has cover. Let me just get rid of that.
Has cover.
Yeah, it had cover.
I am so tempted to take Rune Scarred as my thing.
Bro, more spells.
Yeah.
Let me take.
What does Magic Warrior do?
Well, remember, Rune Scarred, while thematically good for you, remember, it uses your charisma for the damage of all the spells.
Oh,
you
yeah,
pick
I
up
know.
from it.
I know. More spells that are just going to be basically utility spells.
Alphonse is like, oh, loot.
Yeah, I found out how to fucking do it, so I'm taking the shit. And yeah, I don't.
I can't wait for you to be over encumbered and be clumsy too for an entire fight and be like, why are my attacks so shit?
I mean, I'm trying not to take a lot. Most of it, I'm just gonna get rid of. It's not gonna be
Alright,
much, but
I feel like we need to actually establish this now. Do you guys want to spend the 30 to 40 minutes to sell all the trash you find in a dungeon, or the much more simple and streamlined path of I assume your characters, when you travel through a dungeon on your way back out, pick up any weapons and equipment that seem salvageable and sell them and use that to pay for your lifestyle? As in, any room and board and meals are assumed that you paid for it with money you got from selling, like, things that you just collected.
Yeah.
I'd say that for anything below a gold piece.
So, like, just regular mundane equipment, you collect it, you pawn it off, and you use that to pay for your room and board and, like, meals that aren't, like, special. I am tempted to say that, like, to use the wealth system where you guys can make larger purchases using a pool of funds effectively, like more or less like your more like bank account as a party. And if you make medium purchases, it doesn't really affect that. It's just assumed that you had that as like investments. You know what I'm saying? But that's usually for things where like you're like the heads of like a mercenary company, in which case you're treated as a faction in and of yourselves. But that could be something in the future, like if we complete a level 1 to 11 adventure and you have the funds to actually, you know, start your own adventuring company, then maybe you'd be able to purchase a ship using your business fortune. Who knows? It all depends how far this all goes and how interested you guys are in continuing to play. How expansive your capabilities get. But maybe found a town. That's a thing you can do in the system. And not the shitty way like Tando is aware of from Pieman's game.
Bro, I could pick up bargain hunter
You could.
and fucking be all like, yo, this is actually 4. It's sell it to you.
Yo, you have this listed as 6, it's 4. And then they're like, what do you mean 4? And you're like, it's 4. And they're just like, they just stand there confused because they're like, that's not a currency. And you just throw them like some seashells.
Yeah, just like,
I'm
America.
trying to
Buy
be
yourself
our
something nice.
frontliner, but
Tando, the problem is that okay, so Tando, you have a shield. That in and of
Yeah.
itself makes you way tankier than you're understanding. Because remember, think about the number of times that you blocked damage today.
oh, like several times.
Yeah, so that's
But I
damage.
blocked it at the wrong times.
That's fair, but remember, that's probably like 11 damage. That is, and think about the fact you still took damage. If you weren't using a shield, you would have gone down today.
True.
You are significantly tankier than you give yourself credit for, as well as your shield also having prevented you from getting crit one time today.
Yeah, that's true.
So, your shield makes a big difference in this system. So
yeah, I'll probably just end up
as a skill feat, you
Magambi
could take. Hey, as a skill feat, you could take quick repair, and be able to repair your shield in only a minute instead of 10 minutes. So if you guys stop to actually like refocus and heal, you could repair your shield over a minute and then refocus, so you're not slowing the entire party down by 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So.
So yeah, I think I will go with Rune Scarred then. Rune Lord? What the heck is Rune Lord?
Rune Lord is a wizard thing. You can't take it.
Oh yeah, okay.
It's a wizard archetype. It's a very Asian aesthetic archetype. They all carry a polearm, and it's effectively a martial wizard in a sense.
All right,
that,
well,
like, can carve
Rune
runes
Scarred.
on enemies by striking them and doing weird wonky nonsense.
I now have Rune Scarred. Which, actually, choosing Rune Scarred means that I have, like, after I get, my 2 other, my 3 other archetype features, I can just immediately choose another one.
Yeah. So how this works is that if you pick up a dedication, right, you are locked into that dedication. You can't pick another one until you've taken at least 2 feats from that archetype.
Yep.
Now, I will make the main distinction that if you choose to take a dedication using one of your class feats, the restrictions for the class feats and the archetype feats, like your free archetype feats, those are 2 separate, like, lock gates. So if you wanted to take at level 2 the medic dedication and then the dandy dedication, that you could do that, but you wouldn't be able to use your class feats for archetype feats until you got 2 you get what I'm trying to say. Probably.
Yeah.
Maybe. Who knows?
I can have so many dedications because I can have a couple if I choose smaller ones, smaller dedications.
Well, you can only have the same number as you would always be able to, because the limitation is you have to take at least 2 feats from a dedication.
Which at 4th, 6th, and 8th I can get my dedication. I can get my 3 archetype features, which is Magic Warrior Aspect, Magic Warrior. Oh wait, no, not that one. Wrong one. There we go. Now I got the right one. I have 4 archetype features on this one. There's Spell Runes, Greater Spell Runes, Living Rune, and Warding Rune. Which Warding Rune is basically worthless to me. The Living Rune is interesting. But
really quick, let me check something. Alphonse, let me check the longsword. Does it have the 2-handed property?
I don't know. That's what I was wondering too.
So
yeah, let's check it.
I think it might be a 1-handed weapon. I don't think it's a
Yeah.
bastard sword.
Yeah, no, it doesn't say 2-handed.
it's a long sword.
It's a longsword that can be wielded one-handedly because it doesn't say if it's two-handed or not. I might be wrong.
Alright, so yeah. You have a +1 smoky sword.
Yes, sir.
And everyone will get paid considering there's 5 of you, so let's say you'll all get paid 5 gold and 5 silver from Tamili when you get back. So add that to your inventories now. 5 gold and 5 silver. Yeah, that's what she pays you for dealing with the kobolds. She's not going to pay you for dealing with the dragon because the dragon can't
That's something.
The dragon, if you look, can't actually fit through this gap. So the dragon is not a threat to her. So she paid you for dealing with the things that are going to raid her stocks. The dragon is,
Right.
you know,
Right.
yeah. She paid
yeah, it
you to
was
deal with the
kobolds.
kobolds.
Let's see here.
Oh fuck, I'm gay.
Feats. Da 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 da. Intimidating glare.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about picking up. Intimidating glare. It's either that, recognize spell, or
Feats.
something else. I don't know.
Did I?
Oh, interesting.
My
Slade, quick
Can I
question.
take care of my feet and stuff before next session because my head hurts and I feel like my brain's turning to mush.
Yeah, that's fine. But
Understandable.
Slade, quick question.
I think it's probably
Doing
be
stuff.
cringe. Yeah.
I made it my bike an accident. I was also in the bathroom. What?
Is raising my shield a circumstance bonus?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Okay. So taking spell parry is worthless to me.
Yes.
alright, so I think I'm gonna pick up intimidating
And
glare.
so is raise a tome,
Yes.
except for recall knowledge.
You also don't have a book to raise, and also you use the book's HP, which is 8.
It's not 8, it's 12, actually.
Who cares? It's still not a lot.
HP of 12, hardness of 3, and broken at 6.
Yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, Cameron, if you wanted to go, that's fine. If you're sleepy,
Yeah, I'm gonna balance.
we can talk about that nonsense later. But yeah.
Yeah.
I hope you
It
had
was fun, though.
fun.
Yeah.
GG's.
Bye.
I
Deuce,
tried to speed up the monsters' turns by the end of it because I realized I was definitely dragging the pace of the fights at times. Not as bad as Pieman does, but
Oh,
Yeah.
no, yeah. No, you're
I
doing
was. Now, you guys really fucking goofed a couple of times, especially you, Bad, walking up to that table that I had made a note of saying that their attention was
Paying
turned to the
attention
table,
to.
not to you, when you came in.
I didn't see that. I didn't hear that.
Oh, well, maybe you should have listened to the cutscenes then.
Bro, I couldn't hear. Everyone was talking.
Yeah. Man that always skips the fucking cutscenes in every game. Fuck you.
Not in every game. Fuck you.
Fucking. See,
Because there's
Tando,
games where
this is
they
why you
have
don't skip the
they have-
cutscenes.
some games have unskippable cutscenes. So I'm like forced
exactly. You just tuned out.
to watch it. Anyway,
But yeah, that Viper could have attacked you as soon as you walked in because you entered a space adjacent to it. However, it didn't feel like it, so you're lucky. It super could have felt like it, but
Which, by the time we
Slade, I
actually
asked you a question, fucking answer.
what you ask? Oh, you fucking messaged me directly, you fucker. Technically, you would be able to, but it does not actually provide. So it does not actually provide healing. It just assists in the recovery from diseases and poisons.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So the two things I got is scroll thaumaturgy and intimidating glare.
All right. Man's gonna have scrolls now.
Hell yeah! I can use scroll
Hell
and say
yeah.
fuck you to any caster and just
I'm
spit
not gonna
random
make
bullshit.
my.
Okay,
I'm not-
I think I know what I want my dedication feat to be.
Oh, I also want to tell
However-
you really quick. So as I know what you are, but this is relevant to everyone because almost every race gets access to innate spells. Innate spells scale up to your highest level of proficiency, but they always use charisma. So if you were to pick up innate spells in some way, they would be just as good as the rest of your psychic spells.
Yeah.
I just wanted to let you know that. since
I
it's
currently
relevant.
don't have innate spells, but I plan on picking up innate spells later down the line.
Yeah, that's fair. I just wanted to let you know so that you were like, oh,
Yeah,
those
yeah,
are
yeah,
actually
yeah.
really effective for me. So, all
Yeah.
right, what are you
No,
gonna say?
I knew that. No, I think I know what my dedication feat's gonna be. However, once again, I don't know if I want to like have this like public knowledge sort of stuff either as well. So.
That's fair. You can message me, or if you are able to add it to your character, you can
Yeah.
add it, and I can just look at it.
Okay, it does take some DM discussion, so.
That's fine. You can actually just message me directly which one it is and what you're
Yep.
concerned about. If it's one of the ones that's associated with a faction or has some sort of lore implication that is like, oh, Knight of the Last Wall, for example, despite none of you coming from Avestan, I would be like, no, that's fine. You just aren't going to be a Knight of the Last Wall. You'll just have those features. You know what I'm saying? You're
Doing daily
inspired by
preparation.
their fighting style.
During either daily preparations, I'm looking at a 6th level feature. You can magically fuse a shield into your favorite book. It appears as an elaborate bookmark. While the two are fused, the book shares the hardness, hit points, and broken threshold of the shield, and it can be used to shield block if you have that reaction, with the requirement of you have raised the tome instead of the usual requirements.
So you're gonna spend 2
Interesting.
feats just so that you can get real
No,
knowledge?
I am not.
Okay. Oh,
If
by
I
the-
was playing a different Magus, I probably would.
and Among Us.
If I was playing a different kind of Magus,
Mogus.
Bro, I just like how my character is just bullshit.
Pretty
It's
much.
just bullshit. Go.
You just get to make
All
up
right.
shit and it becomes true. Hold on, I'm gonna try to
Yeah.
figure out what level a staff is so I know when you guys can get them.
Cantrip Expansion, Expansive Spell Strike, Force Fang, or Spirit Sheath. I don't think I'm gonna need Spirit Sheath.
Alright,
so
so you
really-
guys don't get access to staves until level 3. Good to know. So
Okay.
you might get one right before you reach level 3, the same way that motherfucker here just got a level 3 sword at
Sword.
level fucking 2. So
Yep.
one of you might get access to a wand of fire or something like, not a wand, a staff of fire or something. But it's not going to be super revolutionary because you'll only get one. It's effectively a wand you have to invest in at that point. So
All right. So,
I'm surprised
Having
you
an
didn't take the
extra-
longsword, Mr. Highest bonus to hit in the party.
yeah, I have the highest bonus to hit, but Karma did make a very good point. I already deal an absurd amount of damage.
This is true. However, you have the highest chance to crit, which means you have the highest chance to double the damage that the weapon deals.
That is true,
But
but I conceded this time.
this is fair. I'm just saying, like, if you were to be going up against something that where it was like super actually like you needed to optimize, mathematically it makes sense to put when you're fighting one big creature, it makes the most sense to give the person with the highest accuracy the most amount of damage because likely you're only going to get like 1 or 2 hits around. However, against large
Unless-
groups, splitting up the damage enough, because the main thing with splitting up damage that you really want is dealing enough to just drop the thing. Remember, the Cobalt coefficient I was just mentioning before. It makes you better at group fights, so.
Unless, Goldbrand,
I don't know how
yeah,
you
cool.
do emojis that fast, holy shit.
unless Zolgran's, weapon was a magical axe
Sounds
of
just
some
really
kind.
Good. I don't know what you're talking about. I exist on the internet. Of course, I can do emojis fast.
I actually think that would be
Alright.
fine. Let me look at what it does really quick, and I'll let you know.
Fucking.
That should
It would be a discussion between you and I of what the nature of it is.
Yeah.
So, Quiba, I have a quick question.
Yes.
Is your character a beastkin?
No.
No?
Nobody's a furry.
Well,
Except for the
I
dog.
wouldn't
The
say
dog
that. I wouldn't say that.
Dogs don't
well,
really
I
count
wouldn't say that.
We have to remember we have a moth boy in our party, and a scaly.
We
And
have
we have
a
a dog.
lizard, a dog, and
Yeah,
a
that's
small
what I
man.
said. I was all like, oh, except for the dog. Dog.
Anyway,
Let me see.
which one of these features do I want to take? I don't need Arcane Fists. Straight up, I don't need Arcane Fists.
You don't want to punch people?
Bro,
I mean,
if I wanted to punch people, I could just wait forever to get my ancestry feats to where I can punch ghosts.
I'll be able to kill him. I'll be a Ghostbuster.
It's Cloak of Shadow.
Like, if I waited till level 13, I could punch ghosts.
so like, okay. Yeah, I'm not a beastkin, however.
You are in the same vein.
Yeah.
You're a werewolf.
No.
Oh.
A werewolf would be a beastkin.
I don't know.
I
don't play
would say
fucking
they're
D&D that
more
often.
like an Anati than they are a beastkin.
Yeah.
Tando's literally the only fucking person that knows what I mean by that.
I don't even remember what an Anati is.
Merry Christmas. Do some research. Like, 1 hour.
I think so. Force Fang would be pretty good because that would increase my focus pool by 1. Expansive Spell Strike would make it so that I can use a larger variety of spells for my Spell Strike. And then Cantrip Expansion would just give me more cantrips.
I will note that Anadi was another one of the ancestries I was thinking about
I
doing.
think
Yo,
I will
I
take Force
fucking
Fang.
love Anati. They're so great. Grandmother Spiter. So good.
Oh yeah, the Anati. That's right.
Yeah, fucking Anati, they're great. The giant jumping spiders.
Okay.
Well,
I'm taking Force Fang as my class feat. That gives me 2 whole focus spells. Well, focus pool points. 2 whole focus points. Pool.
Oh shit, my class DC is 17. Huh, I just realized that.
And then as for my skill feature,
So any spells, any scrolls that I use.
crystal
17
healing would be
DC.
pretty good for starters.
all right,
But
let's see.
quick repair would also be pretty useful.
Let's go. 17 DC spell. Not too bad. Still passable.
It's 1 lower than the spellcasters are at this point.
Yeah.
I think I will take quick repair as my first one, just because. Why not?
But bro, I'm not complaining.
I can repair my shield faster now.
I think I'm gonna go with Sorcerer Dedication.
Nice.
So I am taking the Rune Scar dedication as mine.
Side burst.
As a what spell list would you like to have with your sorcerer dedication?
That is a good question.
Because
I really
sorcerers
don't-
can be any spell list. They can be divine, occult, primal, or arcane, or elemental technically. But I don't think you have
Speaking
access to that
of,
as a dedication.
Speaking of spells, I now need to I need to make another spell entry for arcane innate spells and add a singular innate spell.
Okay, so the sword is a one-handed weapon. I
Yeah,
just
okay.
clicked on my.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And the one cantrip that I will take is I will switch out my shield spell for something else. We'll see.
This is fair.
Holy shit! The +8 to.
And then spell preparations. I'll go ahead and remove my shield spell from there. I am supposed to have a total of 8 spells known at level 1. Do I learn any new spells at level 2?
At level 2, check your class. It's crazy how that works.
Skill increase at level 3.
Let's see. I'm reading through your stuff.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, I now have 2
Do
spell
you
slots.
have any preference as to the way that this manifests?
I don't know, but I think it. I don't have any preference directly, but I do think it is the reason of why I left wherever home is.
All right. Can you give me an alignment?
Ooh,
Preference.
alignment. I'm just gonna roll a random alignment because I don't really have a preference.
I'll take a utility spell as my secondary currently known first level spell. Alright, well, spell book. Each time you gain a level,
Alignment chart. Spin the wheel.
you add 2 more arcane spells to your spell book of any level you can cast.
Oh my god. I rolled. I spun a random wheel for a random alignment and gave me true neutral.
Damn. Hold on.
So wait, is it a race or a heritage? Quiva,
Yes.
is it a race or a heritage? Ancestry or heritage? Which one is it?
Like what I'm talking.
Yeah.
What this is? What we're talking
Yeah.
about?
Yes.
Neither. No. The answer is no.
Oh, alright.
You're not allowed to metagame, Tando. Fuck off.
Hey, Quiva gave us the choice at, like, early on, like, during session 1 if we wanted to know out of game or in game. or
Alright.
wanted to wait till we knew it in game.
I
Well,
will
we can wait, my guy.
remind
Don't
me
worry.
at some point. Then I need to look into a specific entity.
Alright, sounds good.
Associated with
So,
that alignment.
it seems that as I level up, I gain 2 more arcane spells in my spell book, but I don't seem to get any more cantrips.
No, cantrips are locked at the ones that you start with unless you pick up the cantrip expansion feat from your class.
Yeah.
Unless, I believe there's like one class that gains an additional cantrip as they level up. I don't remember which one.
Well,
it
let
is.
me
It's not yours, I can tell you that for a fact.
I need to add 3 more cantrips because I can't get rid of the fact that I learned shield at level 1.
This is true.
Bro, I'm just glad I'm able to use fucking scrolls and just say fuck you. I can use it.
You know what's hilarious about that feature is that you can pick a
What
scroll
the-
of any dedication.
Yeah.
Of any school of magic.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So
100%.
yeah, you could be like, oh, like, and as you get to higher levels, it scales pretty much the exact same way that if you were to take a dedication for another spellcaster type, like if you were to, for example, take sorcerer dedication, and you were to take all of the spellcasting feats, you would have the same number of spell slots as your character gets spell scrolls and of the same level, but you can pick any spell list for all of them.
It's fucking amazing. I just love that.
Yeah,
Just
you're
like,
just like,
the-
bullshit, go!
Exactly. The fucking wizard.
Now-
What is your
now-
what is your fucking
Now, do you want to know what absolute fucking hell you've wrought for yourself?
what?
Look at all of the first level spells in this game.
Oh shit.
And you have to tell me. You have to tell me at the start of the day what spell you picked.
You right.
Mans is like, magic weapon, nothing else, that's it.
I mean, it's an obvious.
Magic weapon,
Fair
magic
choice.
missile. In the case of the longsword you have, it adds, it gives you a +1, so magic weapon normally only gives you like a +1 to hit, and then it makes your weapon deal an additional damage die. So in this case, it would just give you the extra damage die, but you would be able to cast it on your weapon. So your longsword would be a +1 fiery striking longsword. So it would deal an extra it would do 2d8 of slashing damage with a +1 bonus to hit, plus your strength modifier, and if your next turn, because that spell lasts several rounds, you could use your action to activate the fire aspect, and for that turn, your 2 strikes would deal an extra 1d6 fire damage. So it would be 2d8 slashing, 1d6 fire, +1 fire, plus your strength, plus your exploit vulnerability. So if you have 2 turns to set up, you can dump fucking damage on people. Again,
I need to add 3 more cantrips.
and I love how Tando during
Yeah,
that fight didn't use any of his spells.
Hey, I was expecting that we were gonna eventually like go up against the friggin'
The Dargon?
dragon. Yeah.
That's
Don't
what I'm
worry, I'll
saving
use
the-
spells next time.
That's what I'm saving the sword for. I'm saving it for the like big bosses.
Oh, I'm saving the sword that I got right before the session ended for the boss.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Uh-huh. Yeah, so that's how
100%.
you planned it this whole time.
That's how I planned it.
Hmm.
Nah, I'm joking.
Honestly, I could have. Why did I chose Force Fang just so I'd have an extra friggin'
Focus point.
focus point. But I could have chosen to have cantrip, spell strike expansion.
Expansive spell strike, yeah.
Yeah, which
allows
would have
you
made
to
it so that
saving
I could.
throws.
Yeah, I could use any type of spell really.
Yeah.
So from the arcane tradition,
What did you
So-
pick up from your thing? Oh, you picked up the shield spell through
Yeah.
through the rune for the living rune.
Yep.
No, the rune scarred. There you go. That's what it's called.
Yes.
Yeah. I can't wait for the dog to just walk up and fucking start blasting.
So anyway, started blast.
Pretty much. Gun. Dog with gun. Ha ha. Cute.
I think I'm gonna probably have you help me with that once we're.
Okay, so
all done.
Sigil doesn't have any really use to me, not that I'm aware of at least.
No, sigil is used for situations where you think that there is an Among Us.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Is it used to quietly communicate with somebody?
No,
you
sigil
hold on
is
to-
you put a so you cast the spell on one of your allies, and it creates an invisible symbol that only you can see. So you place it on a creature, and it lasts several hours. And so what you can use it for is to, like, if you know you're dealing with, like, a body snatcher or some sort of creature that can look like other people, you can put it on people. So you can put it, like, on a group of people, right? And then if one of them suddenly doesn't have the sigil anymore, you know it's not the actual person that you put it on.
Gotcha.
So that's what it's used for. There's a lot of, like, really niche spells for people that want to do very, like, this game is designed so that you can run almost any kind of game you want, right? So
Yep.
if you wanted to play a game where there's an Among Us, maybe it's a pirate ship game where you find out that there is a monster that snuck aboard that is just snatching people up and replacing them, like the fucking thing, then, you know, you could do that.
Yep.
Especially if in your setting, creatures like that are a known threat. So likely an NPC would have it. Like, there's a lot of spells and abilities that exist primarily just to be like things that NPCs can have that the players can, like, things that make sense, like the approximate spell, right? You can use the spell approximate for it to magically tell within an order of magnitude how many of something there is.
Right.
So you could look at a stack of dollar bills and then cast approximate, and if there's 42 of them, it tells you there's about 40, right? So
Mhm.
it's really good for, like, merchants and shit to be able to look at a ship that's piled high with cargo and cast approximate and get a quick rough estimate of how much there is and stuff. So basic stuff like that exists.
Well, now. Alright, so I now have my 8 cantrips known.
Mm-hmm.
Gouge and Claw is like constant stay.
Man, my level up was pretty simple.
Yeah.
Sure was.
Also, yes, I approve of your selection, Kiva.
Woo!
I have no problem with it. There is that caveat in it that I will allow you to have, but I think that doesn't come online until later. You
Alright,
see
so-
the additional part right there above the name of the dedication. You will see the thing that says additional. I would use that, but I think you need to be a higher level in order to actually get the effects of that.
I also need to add the focus spell Force Fang.
Now I leave this to you, Kiva. Where the fuck do you come from?
That's a good question.
So, do you come from a culture that is somewhere in, like, around the Inner Sea region? The Inner Sea region being where 90% of Pathfinder takes place in. Or do you come from Jianzhou, which is a continent far, far to the east that...
Honestly, I maybe the latter, that the The other one, yes.
It's a land
Whatever you
ruled
said.
by Onis and evil spirits. Not like it's not like the whole place is evil. It's like, but
Oh,
like
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
ruling authority are like Onis and like
Are you a
generally
yokai?
chaotic, not chaotic evil. I think they're lawful evil. Creatures. That's not like the whole region. There's like not fucking dictatorial
yeah.
regions, but
I'm sure like it's not gonna be like here's a very complex like geopolitical area where most games come from. Oh, and here's just a place that's just evil. Like
yeah, no. It's also culturally complex, but no Pathfinder adventure has taken us there. More or less, we've just gotten
Gotcha.
rough images of. Actually, I think 2 have taken place in Zhangjiao. So pretty much you can come up with any backstory you want from where you come from, and just it comes from Sweep's hand there somewhere. You know? So
yeah.
Alright, fuckers, I gotta
Probably
go.
something like that.
yeah.
I'll do some research on my own. What's a place called again?
Let me actually pull up the Pathfinder 2e Galarian world map.
This lady does Mexico exist in your fucking in
Mexico
this?
exists. I don't know what it's called.
Oh hell yeah.
I'm gonna try and find. I believe this is.
Oh, okay. So Force Fang is just like
Sean.
Okay, that explains a lot.
That's
TIAN-XIA.
That explains why it's
TIAN-XIA.
Yes.
why Force Fang is lower damage. That
Shan-
explains a lot.
I think it's Shanxi. Actually, I got it wrong. I think it's Shanxi.
Alright. I'm gonna go because I got a party to go to.
So that explains quite a lot, actually, as to why that is the way it is.
Now, how did you get here? Did you get here by boat, or did you travel along the crown of the world?
Probably by boat, honestly.
Okay. So
Alright,
that would have taken you south beneath Casmaran. So you sailed south, or you took a boat north, effectively following the crown of the world, and came in through the north from Avestan.
So where are we on the map?
So you come.
Out of curiosity.
Okay, I'm gonna try and get
Because I have like a world map open, right?
Yeah. So open image. Where is? I'm trying to open just this image. God damn it.
Ooh, an interactive map.
Yeah, send me the one that you're looking at right now.
So this is a.
I think it might just be the inner sea region that we're looking at, right? That you're looking at. I was trying to get a picture.
This is This is just an interactive map.
Here, send me a link. Unless
I
you
put it
sent
in
it.
the
Oh, you put it
group
there.
chat.
Okay. All right.
Taking a bit to load, but like.
Yeah. I actually need to save this. I need to bookmark this because this is a thing that I've been trying to get. I found it on my phone, but I couldn't get it on my.
There is a lot of detail here, and it's just like it is taking a billion years to load.
I think there is a defined area where it just stops at the edges.
Wait,
Yeah.
Could I technically just not wear armor if I wanted to and just use mage armor?
I wonder
I'm
if
not
there's a
saying that I will.
better-
So beyond the
interactive
edges
map.
is roughly where the edge of most of the charted maps that we get are. So
Okay.
you'll see Kadira
Okay,
off to the east.
I
Beyond
found-
that,
I found
it
a-
stops.
I found a better one that is just better optimized. It's like the exact same map, but it works better. It functions better.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Let's see.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take that one. I'm gonna take Featherfall and
Are these different web pages? They are.
They're different web pages, but the second one like functions better.
Okay, so you can actually see Jean whatever, well, what was it again? Finding it.
I don't know how to. Okay, so here on the wiki,
John-
pronounced Tian Sha.
Tian Sha.
Yeah, Tian
Tian
Sha.
Sha. So Tian Sha is actually, you can actually see it on the second
Yeah.
one and on the first one too. It's the big one, the one with more
Yeah.
terrain. It's more just like throw a dart and it's somewhere there.
Yeah.
You'll see it's
I
very
definitely come from like a more mountainous region, so
yeah. But the area that the game that we're currently taking place in is actually, if you look on the inner sea region, which is the smaller section that's way more detailed, because that's where most of the game takes place. Most of the
it's like your
adventures
sword
take place.
coast.
Yeah. So if you look, you've got that big area that looks like the Mediterranean, right?
Right.
That's the inner sea. You'll see a big island in the middle there. That's Absalom. Otari is on the island of well, it's not called Absalom, the island. It's got a different name. But Absalom is what it's most known for, which is the city.
Gotcha.
It's the city-state of Absalom. So the political region is known as Absalom, like the nation, but the island has a different name. I think it's the Isle of Kotor.
Yeah.
Or
Kortos.
Kortos. Yeah.
But you're able to transform yourself in some way because that's what the Anati can do and what Beastkin can do.
It's not the same as the Beastkin, though.
Yeah,
So
no,
You're doing like sleuth work trying to figure out what the hell I am.
because I'm curious. I can't help it.
Too bad.
You'll find out eventually, especially if we.
He is a mystery wrapped inside of an enigma. You'll get one answer, and it will just present more questions.
Yep.
But yeah, so that's where we are right now. We're on that island in the middle of that area.
Gotcha.
So,
Which is interesting because that's like where it starts you.
Yeah.
Like zoomed in on that island.
yeah, that's because Absalom is pretty much the center of human civilization, or at least it used to be when Eredin was alive. But now that Eredin is dead, it's more or less the regions above. Like, so Cheliax is the devil-worshipping empire. Andoran is the first proto-democracy. And Taldor is the old human empire that is pretty much the decaying shell of what used to be the Taldor, the previous Taldor empire, which was pretty much the they were the big shot for a long time. So Taldor used to span the entire region, including Cheliax, before Eredin died, and then the nation state of Taldor split into Cheliax and Taldor, because that region was known as the Chelaxian coast, I believe, and so Cheliax broke off, leaving the region known as Taldor, and then the two smaller nations of Galt and Andoran were originally part of Cheliax, and then Andoran fought for freedom from Cheliax and became its own democracy. And then Galt is a failed state that is pretty much stuck in anarchy. They broke away from Cheliax, but they never established like an actual established government. So it's a failed state. So
interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty much like fantasy Europe, and the things north are like more like your Nordic states, whereas the Cheliax, Taldor, and Andoran are more like Italy, Spain, and France. They're very culturally alike because they come from the same root culture, but nowadays they are at conflict with each other, even though they're very culturally similar to each other. So they're the biggest human empires that are left. Taldor, Andoran, and Cheliax. And then Absalom is kind of like its own independent nation state that no one else fucks with because they are the center of trade in the region, because they kind of are physically, literally that.
Right.
And they're also what used to be the heart of Eredin's empire. And Eredin, this is a thing, like, this isn't like expositing information you would have had to have learned from a scroll. Literally everyone in the world knows this. Eredin,
this is just world history.
Yeah, Eredin was the last Aslanti, which was the first human empire, the Aslanti Empire. You can get where the name comes from. that collapsed when the Starstone fell and obliterated it. And Eridan was the last Aslanti that lived for thousands of years being a mythological figure before using his power to raise Absalom from the seafloor, including the Starstone. And he used the Starstone to get a spark of divinity and ascended as the first mortal god of humanity. And then thousands of years, about 5,000 years of Eridan being the god of humanity, effectively, and pretty much everyone worshiping him. It was prophesized that he would come back in 5700. I believe it was 5700 he was predicted to come back, but on that predicted day, all clerics of Eridan lost contact with him. Tumultuous earthquakes and storms racked the entire world, and destiny and fate itself stopped working. Prophecy ceased to function. And that's why we're in the age of lost omens. Because nothing is carved in stone anymore. The future is unpredictable. So that is where we are now. About 170 years after Eridan's death. So Absalom is significantly less powerful compared to what it used to be, because you pretty much before, everyone in the Inner Sea region deferred to Absalom, because it was literally the seat of a power of a walking the mortal world god, right? That pretty much everyone worshipped. But now the followers of Eridan have scattered to other religions because he's gone. So that's why Saren Ray is really popular, and then Ayamade is the current quote-unquote she is known as the successor. She was Eridan's herald when Eridan was alive, but when Eridan died, pretty much everyone moved to her faith, and she is known as the successor to Eridan, pretty much carrying on his torch in his dream for humanity. So, if you come across humans, they're either, well, not always, but they are most often followers of Ayamade or Saren Ray. So,
alright, I know where I'm from.
Okay.
It doesn't have a pronunciation guide, so I'm just gonna say Jiha, Z-I space H-A.
I believe Jiha is a place I recognize the name of.
It is a nation, located in a mountain range within the same name, in the kind of northern, in the northern part of the continent.
Is it visible on the map?
Yes, it is.
Oh, I see Ziha, Z-I space H-I, well, H-A.
And then the capital is Songpo-Jeon.
Yeah, I see it.
Yep.
Songpo-Jeon.
That's like the region I would probably come from.
Songpo-Jeon. Let me see. Oh, I spelled it wrong. Songpo-Jeon. Let's see if there is any lore.
Not much.
Well, it's in a region that not a whole lot of, like, adventures don't generally take place there. It's just it exists, and they might do it in the future. Government, the appointed ruler of Songpo-Jeon, Ziha. Whole is Gyaltho Tulko, who dwells in the temple. Okay, what is he? Male cleric of Tsukuyo, which is a lawful good, so you live in one of the nice places.
Yeah.
And he's a Samsaran, which is
blue people.
Yeah, blue people.
And this nation, from what I can find, is like the kind of like the origin of that people as well.
Yeah.
It's like the homeland of that.
Oh, group. idea.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Alright. I think my character is good to go.
That's a possibility. And you could determine how influential the individual was.
Ooh, that would fit for the
For the region.
interesting. Yeah.
And that would also explain why, because of the region that you come from, why, so they would have balanced out.
Gotcha.
So, I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be helpful to you. And
Right.
probably giving guidance, but also has the goal of,
Love the ambient cave sounds that we still got going on.
Definitely a
Yeah.
vibe.
Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I
So-
like that. Hell yeah. All right.
I feel that,
That's
now,
perfect. I love that so
now,
much.
does that actually, was that the source of your, the reason you can do some of the things you do? Are they connected?
Honestly, they might be.
Are you reticent to fulfill that goal? That is a decision for your character to decide in roleplay.
Yeah, that is an interesting thought. If they're the source,
And also that would explain why you can manifest nurturing magic, despite the kind of magic that you use.
yeah.
So
Ooh.
very spicy.
Very spicy. I'm like before I was like, yeah, I think it'd be cool. I like Raisami. I want to take her forward. And I think it'd be
Also,
fun to play
I
it
don't
long
think you
term,
would
but
realize
now it's
how
like-
perfect that what you've chosen is for what the adventure I plan to run is.
Oh really? Oh
It is,
hell yeah!
It is super actually perfect.
Oh hell yeah!
So, especially like not even the archetype you chose. Literally, the backstory we've just created is literally perfect for the adventure that would follow the one that we're going to complete here.
Oh
Right.
fuck yeah!
The Abomination Vaults has a lot to do with that kind of stuff. So,
Oh, good.
yes.
Hell yeah! Hell yeah!
So, I will, if I can remember to, I'll need to create a little doc of details to add into certain encounters. I'm trying to think how much they, how much they give, knowledge. How many times they send you messages.
I mean, so I have to spend at least an hour a day, at least communing, essentially.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So, yeah. And we'll,
at least.
balance your chakras. No, this works out. Especially
love
considering that your stuff has to do with soothing the mind, your own
Yeah.
magic. So, yes. Everyone else is dead. It's hilarious. What's up, Wings?
Everyone
Are
else
you alive?
is
Ah, shit.
I don't
Mix
think
dead.
he is.
Yeah, cause my
Oh,
my
never
two
mind,
little
my computer this entire time. Anyways, yeah, I'm just reading shit.
my
I see.
two subsections are the tangible dream and emotional acceptance. So like, damn,
Yeah, it works out.
all comes together.
Are they blue?
Alright, I think I have got my character up and running.
Oh yeah.
I took the Phoenix.
The Phoenix, right? You're a bailiff.
That's not
Objection!
Phoenix right. Actually, never mind. You were right. That I was thinking Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I know. I knew exactly what you thought he was singing. I was meant to say, it's like, that's not Mortal Kombat, which may be relevant if we decide to,
Maybe yeah.
because so the adventure I want to run, the Abomination Vaults, goes from levels 1 to 11. However, there is a level 11 to 20 adventure called Fist of the Ruby Phoenix, which is literally a Mortal Kombat style tournament.
Oh my god.
So
That takes you from level 11 to level 20.
Abomination Vault starts at level 1. Well, we'd be starting at level 2.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine.
The Abomination Vaults actually has text in it elaborating on if you want to make changes because your players are level 2 due to having completed the beginner box. Here are things you could do, or you could just run the adventure as normal. So. Also, I'll probably, like, I don't know if I want to use XP leveling during the whole thing, just because there's gonna, like, it's gonna be the same roughly when you guys would level up, you know?
Yeah.
So-
That's kind of like that's like kind of the idea behind your milestone versus XP leveling, is that your milestone is you're gonna level up anyway around the same time that you would
Yeah.
XP wise.
Now, there is the benefit of the way that the adventure paths are designed is that if the players go out and do the side quests, they will level up slightly sooner, allowing them to make those harder fights not as deadly. So I'll just try and keep a rolling tally of side quests that you've done, and if you complete enough of them before taking on a power, like what would normally be this is the gate to the next level fight, I'll be like, you guys are probably have gained enough XP. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Nicely.
yes,
I got the question.
you got a
Could
what?
I feasibly give a dedication feat over to my Eidolon if I had chosen not to take it for myself?
Eidolons can't take dedications.
Fuck. Okay.
Now
It's
you could-
all you, buddy.
You could
I
take the
don't really
Eidolon
think
Master
that-
dedication and pick up additional Eidolon feats.
That's a thing?
I think kind
Eidolon
of. It would
Master
be weird.
dedication.
I believe there is one that lets you get a bonded Eidolon, but I think you kind of already have one, so I think that might be a bit wonk. So I'd have to look into it. I might look into it and come back to you on that. Like, sure, if you forgo the dedication benefits, maybe I'll let you take the feats from the Eidolon Master. Feat.
Man, I
line.
probably
If
I
you wanna
probably
just
should have
power up your-
taken
If you
the-
want to just lean into what you're already doing and just power up your Eidolon as much as possible, then.
Oh wait, hold
What?
on. I just remembered something. We still have the Ralph still has that +1 short sword, the +1 sword
Yeah.
from earlier in
I-
the dungeon. We could
Sure.
go to the blacksmith and have them remove it from that.
Well, Ralph is. Wait, no, Ralph gave that to Kite because Kite is
To-
using that
yeah,
for their
Kite.
Eidolon.
Yeah.
Oh, all right. Never mind then. I was
Tendo,
gonna say we could.
Tendo, remember that you guys are all going to get paid some amount of gold, and you guys have collected like a handful of threepence of gold. Bad Luck's character has a +1 weapon now. Kite now has a +1. The only two people that are missing a +1 are you and the investigator. So
Can you
if you,
combine +1?
what's that?
Can you combine +1 runes?
No.
Or is it completely separate?
No, that is completely separate because the cost of a +1 rune is like 36 gold. The cost of a +2 is like 500.
Completely
Yeah.
understandable.
Yeah, like
Oh well, if that's the case,
Because you have to
then
remember that a
I'm-
potency rune of +2 does more than just increase your weapon's accuracy by 2. What it does is it also increases the number of property runes you can have on a weapon. So, for example,
your proficiency?
no, the potency.
Oh, potency. Okay.
Yeah. So if you had a +2 potency rune on a weapon, that means you could apply a fire rune and a frost rune, and now your weapon does a dice of fire damage and a dice of frost damage. You see what I mean?
I mean, we could.
That sounds very
If I had one more gold, I could go to the blacksmith and get a rune placed onto
you
my.
have a party
axe.
full of allies with money that they aren't spending, and you also have several items that you've picked up that are worth money, such as 5 gold worth of something or other. There's a necklace or something you guys picked up just a little bit ago that's worth 5 gold.
I picked up the bracelet. Yeah.
Yeah, the bracelet's worth 5
moment-
gold. Which I
the
will just
moment that
assume
I
you can
get
sell, so if you want to just delete that from your inventory and add 5 gold, I'll let you do that now, because you're going up back to the surface.
Okay.
The moment that
Yeah.
I get 35 gold, I'm gonna be buying some hand wraps, so you can have the sword then.
Well, he doesn't want the
two,
sword.
3, 4,
He just wants to
5.
break it
He
down.
wants
to
the +1 so he can put it on his axe.
Yeah. I want to try and keep with the theme of brutality in the axe.
Yeah. So...
How much would it be for the +1 axe by itself?
Was that?
How much would it be for the +1 axe?
I would just say it's gonna be 36 gold, because how it'll work out is that you effectively sell your current axe, right? And then buy another axe that has the 36, that has the rune on it from the church. But we'll just say it's the same axe, right? You can
Yeah.
achieve the same thing, but for like sentimental purposes, you want to keep the axe you already have, right?
Can we do it this way?
I mean, I don't know if it's necessarily sentimental purposes.
I mean, did you care about the battle axe? It's just a different +1 battle axe, regardless.
Would it not be cheaper for me to give him the sword? Take
You know
the-
what? Since I kind of
upgrade that
goofed it
sword
with
and I just buy the wraps
since
afterwards?
I goofed it with Goresh and his war
Um,
pick being sentimental, yeah, I think the axe will be sentimental.
Okay. Well, what I was gonna for Kite, the thing is that it's not actually cheaper to take the rune off, because you have to remember the hand wraps of mighty blows are also 36 gold. It's the
Right.
same price either way.
I buy it for 36, and then he buys his for like 35 or whatever the fuck. That equals a lot of money. Instead of him
No,
buying.
but here's the
new
thing:
one,
you don't need hand wraps of mighty blows. Why do you want hand wraps of mighty blows?
they give me another dice roll.
Another dice roll?
Yes.
No,
If
no,
you
no,
read them, they give you a separate dice roll.
That's if you get the
From
plus.
the
That's if you get the +1 striking ones.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the 35.
Hold on, because
Casting ones, if
that
I'm not
would actually be broken. Let me pull up hand wraps of mighty blows.
Or I might be thinking of this.
Hand wraps of mighty blows. Hand wraps of mighty blows. Equipment. So, hand wraps of mighty blows +1 price 35 gold. Hand wraps of mighty blows +1 striking 100 gold. I overestimated the price. It's like 65 gold for a striking rune.
Shame.
So, the striking version, right, which is what you're referring to, is 100 gold, and it's a level 4 item.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
So, hand wraps of mighty blows are just magic weapon for fists.
Understood. Got it.
Yeah, and it applies to all of your unarmed strikes, and it also applies. But the thing is that your Eidolon gains the benefit of the sword you're holding right now, or
Right.
have on your back.
It's only addition of the rune that allows it to gain the extra dice.
Yes, so
understand.
it needs to have the striking benefit. Not all hand wraps
So-
of mighty blows are +1 striking. They have different tiers of value.
Yeah. So you don't have any plans for actually smacking people with that sword,
None at all.
which is fine.
I was about to say
Yeah.
Raisami falls and takes 10 bludgeoning damage now. Raisami
Yeah.
swan dives
That's
off the
noble.
ledge and jumps into the hole. Taking 15 bludgeoning damage. By the way, that pit is 20 feet deep. If you had fallen,
Oh,
you would have
damn.
taken blood. You would have taken 10 damage. Talking to Quats right now.
I would have been dead.
What's
Yes.
down there? Is there anything down there? Or
It's
is it
just a
just
hole.
a pit?
It's just a pit.
Okay.
It's just a pit.
Okay. Fair
Yeah.
enough.
And it's a DC 10 to climb over it. It's a DC 15 to jump the gap. Tando decided to try a reflex check against the creature with a +9 to its reflex DC. So,
Look,
aren't you
I
significantly
didn't know
better at
that.
acrobatics? Tando, it is a
I'm
scout. It uses a ranged weapon. Think about... So, this is the thing you guys need to think about. If it's a big hulking enemy, it likely has a good constitution and a bad reflex. If it's a small skittering creature, it probably has a good reflex and a shit fortitude.
Yep.
A lot of this can be determined with your fucking eyeballs.
Shut up.
So, no, that was on you, 100%.
I am better at athletics.
Did you not notice how high they were rolling on all of their ranged shots? They had a
No.
+9.
Well, I kind of was, but I was thinking that you would raise their ability to hit.
No, I'm using the numbers as they come. I modified the fight to get to add an additional spellcaster to make up for the fact that you had a party full of characters with ranged options. You didn't always use them, but you have them. So I added one spellcaster that rained down magic missiles on you guys.
It rained down suffering on all of us.
God,
Yes.
I had to protect you so much.
What?
God, I had to protect you guys so much. I hardly was able to do anything.
Look, you're a spellcaster.
I'm not.
That's your life.
I'm not built. I'm not like directly built for healing, and here I am primarily healing.
Hey, you're really good at it though. So, what's the isn't it 2 plus twice your level is the amount that you
Yep,
heal with it?
So it goes up from 4 to 6.
Yeah, real nice.
Real nice.
The weirdo's healing is his level times 3. So
Oh, nice.
his sippy cup will now be 6, I believe.
Damn, we have the same healing now.
Yeah, but as you guys level up, his will get
Get
higher.
better.
Yeah, and his
It's
also applies
multiplicative.
temporary. Yeah, his also gives you the option to suck it down for temporary hit points. So that's a thing he can do every turn. So if he knows he's gonna get slapped hard, he can go.
By
and,
the way,
suck it back
I am
for-
taking the endure spell.
Yes, explain.
It's basically the only reason I'm taking it is because it's temp. It's 5 temp.
Ah, is it a single action spell?
Yes.
Nice. That's not terrible actually.
It is 5
It's
temp for a full
abjuration.
action.
It's abjuration. What's the damage type that gives you with your arcane cascade?
Let me look. Actions, arcane cascade. Abjuration is force.
Okay. So I mean, you could cast shield, arcane cascade, then endurance.
Then endure, yeah.
Yeah. And then you would have 5 temporary hit points, a shield raise, which you can block 5 damage with, and you have your arcane cascade active. So you could then rush up with reckless abandon and go ham.
Absolutely. I could.
And remember, you only have 2 spell slots.
Yeah.
Also, that's another big thing. You all have twice as many spell slots now. Your spell casting
Yeah.
doubled.
Wow.
Maybe you should use your first one.
Look, I never had places to use my spells, okay? I've switched them out to things, and now it should be good.
This is fair.
Has anybody used a spell slot so far?
No. Y'all have used
No,
focus
not a single
points.
person.
Y'all have used focus
Yeah.
points.
I mean, really.
It's because we're all trying to play it safe and not use friggin' spells, because spell slots take an entire day to get back.
Hey, it's almost as if that's how spells work.
That and my class is more focused on cantrips and focus cantrips
exactly.
and not spells.
I mean, technically so is mine. Because like, my focus spells are designed to work in tandem with my spell strikes.
Yeah. But
Which, to be fair,
That's
spell strikes can use either my cantrips or spells,
That
but
being
it's just
said,
easier to use cantrips.
good spells and ones that can actually help people and our situations more. For instance, I switched out the spell I had for Phantom Pain, which is going to do damage and persistent damage and sicken. And then I took Spirit Link to keep y'all fuckers alive.
Such a good friend.
I mean, you were planning on being the support anyway.
I know, but I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. Okay?
Yeah.
I get it.
But
This
now
is-
I'm like, when it comes to spells I'm taking things that can protect and things that can debuff.
Yeah. Debuff is
Don't
really big
worry.
in this. Slow,
What if I can?
fear, all that's really good.
So I have of my actual spells, I have Color Spray, which I get from my my psychic thing, and then I have Phantom Pain, which will apply sickness. Dancing Lights can dazzle. Yeah. Good
Yeah.
shit.
Hold on, wait, let me check something.
Then I have Spirit Link for protection, Shield for protection, Forbidding Ward for protection, Sigil for flavor, Phase Bolt, and Imaginary Weapon for damage.
Yeah. Sigil. Yeah. Alright, well now you're forcing me to have to add some shapeshifters so you can really get use out of that sigil spell.
Yeah. I feel like a Sigil mostly, Raisami uses it as like as a wanderer. We'll use it to similar to as like a almost like trail marker essentially, like similar to stones, like place a sigil to mark where you've been essentially.
Well, you could use it if you're exploring a dungeon, for example. What's the duration normally?
If it's on an inanimate object, it lasts forever unless scrubbed off. But if it's on a person, it lasts a week.
Okay. So here's the thing. If you guys are exploring a dungeon, right, you could use it to create...
Mark your way.
Mark your way, but also other creatures can't track you with it because they can't see it. I don't believe, correct? I believe
Sick.
Sigil makes it invisible to creatures that aren't you.
No.
Hold on.
So
Change it from a state.
you can make the mark invisible or invisible. It's up to you.
But you have to
and
remember where you have to remember where it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was that you could see your own
So-
sigils.
So the mark, so you place it on a target creature or object. The mark can be visible or invisible, and you can change it from one state to another by using an interact action to touch the target.
Yeah, but that means you'd have to remember where the sigils were, which kind of negates the use of using them as waypoints. Because what I was going to say is that you could place them as you're traveling through a dungeon, for example, right? You could place them to
Right.
mark the way back out. But
Yeah.
if it was working the way that I thought it worked, the sigils would be invisible to creatures other than you, which would allow you to not leave marks for other creatures to follow you. You know what I'm
That's fair.
saying? But it's fine. It's still effectively breadcrumbs you can leave behind on that
Yeah,
kind of
and
stuff.
I also could like hide them on the way.
Yeah. Let's see. It'd be
But no,
really
is it
good if you
more
guys were going to
like-
were in like magic high school and you could put them on your stuff invisible so that if someone tried to be like, no, that's my pencil case, you can just reveal the sigil like, no, see, this is mine.
And the sigil is unique to the caster as well, which is really cool.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was getting. It's like, no,
Yeah,
see,
yeah.
it's my signature. Fuck you, Jimmy. But yeah, I look forward to your uses of sigil
Yeah.
or any of your other spells, honestly, because spells be gaming.
Spells are fun. I like playing spellcasters. They're complicated, but I like it.
Yes. I believe shield is a circumstance bonus, right?
Yep.
So you could cast shield and then forbidding ward on the same creature in one turn to give them a
Yep.
+2.
I
Their
can in fact
AC.
do.
And at level
I also
I think at level 11 you could give them a +3.
yeah.
Wow. You also get what?
Also when it the class feat that I took, gives me, while Unleash Psyche, another damage option, which is fun.
Oh, in terms of you can change it to, I think it's like what, mental or?
No, so I took the feat in which once per round, with my Unleash Psyche, I could just target I could
Cyburst?
target Cyburst. I could
Oh, hell
target
yeah.
a creature, and they just take damage with a reflex slave, or if I mind shift it, it becomes mental
Will save.
damage, and it's a will save.
Which is actually really good because that allows you to switch up what the creature has to save against based on what you think they're like. So it's an animal, they have shit will saves. If it's a big bulking brood boy, wisdom, and then if it's anything that is immune to mental damage like a construct, then
Yeah. Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning is still really good.
No, I like the mind shift ability.
Yeah. And it's
Really
and
neat.
because it doesn't have the attack trait, you can use that after using, like, so if someone runs up to you and you unleash your psyche, you can hit them with a imaginary weapon and then use Cyburst, and there's no penalty to that.
Yep.
So it's really good.
Fucking int.
Just be like, yo, guess what? You thought I wasn't the damage master. Prepare your butthole for this, bitch. Eat
No,
the
it's-
power
Are you
of my
coming-
mind.
Pretty good.
Are you coming for my place?
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
Not necessarily, but I do want to make myself a better frontline.
You say
over
that.
time.
Your AC is still kind of crap.
Okay, look, it's a better over time.
There's
Right
not
now,
a lot
I'm
you can
still
do
not
with
doing
with
great.
a 60.
Okay, okay. Look,
Look, hear me out. Come on now.
I have shield.
Yeah, still
Oh
need more.
boy, a lot that shield will do. With that +1 to your AC,
Doesn't
but also the +5 to your +5 to hardness.
or more,
this is true.
up to 10.
Up
which
to
is
10,
pretty
and
good.
they get additional uses of it as opposed to normal
Yeah.
shield. So they'll probably shield block as many times as you in a given encounter.
Mm-hmm.
Fair.
I was instead of Cyberse, I was potentially doing was going to choose like warp space, but I don't have like enough like ranged options. I don't think I feel like
Yeah,
to
yeah,
be
yeah.
able to use that. I wouldn't really be able to use.
I believe warp space also burns one of your focus points.
It does.
Yeah.
But it's funny.
It is funny.
Space, I think warp space is really funny.
If Ralph ends up picking up sniper duo, they can warp space by deflecting a shot off of the lizard's
Really,
shield.
that's fucking awesome.
Yeah, it uses the lizard's reaction, but they can choose to make their attack as though they were attacking from their duo's position. So
That's pretty cool.
they can fire their gun at Quats, and then Quats uses a reaction to deflect the shot at a creature. So if Quats is already next to, like, so say the person's hiding behind cover and Quats is past the cover, right?
Yeah.
They'd be able to shoot at Quats, and Quats can just deflect the bullet back at the other creature to ignore the cover.
Yeah, warp space is pretty cool because I could just choose any point within 30 feet of me that I have line of effect and line of sight, and then essentially attack from there.
Yeah. It lets you create an
But-
L
but-
effectively.
But it counts as the amp, and so I can't amp on top of it.
Yeah.
And it has to be one of my psi spells, so it would have to be shield,
Or force
shield,
weapon,
dancing
or-
lights, or an imaginary weapon.
Yeah, that one.
Granted,
Which-
I will get more later down the line, but
Dancing lights doesn't do a whole lot for you with that.
nah. Yeah, because it's only like it only is if I amp dancing lights is when it becomes effective.
Exactly.
So it wouldn't work for my subcategory. It only come into effect later down the line because there is a class feat that allows me to pick up a psi cantrip from a different mind.
mhm.
But
I do want to remind all of our characters in this party that can have focus spells, which is Wings, Tando, and Kiva, I would like to remind all of you that you can only refocus if you have spent a focus point since the last time you recovered a focus point.
Yeah.
So, since
So
you
if I
have your
were to use
familiar,
two,
since
I
I
could only
believe you
get
have...
back one. Then I wouldn't
Yeah.
be able to get back another until I use that one.
Yes.
Weird.
So
Okay.
it means that for one if you have a focus pool of 2, that means that one encounter you can spend 2 focus points, but for the rest of them you can only use 1.
Unless you're me, because when I refocus, I regain 2.
Yeah, that's because your character's built around that.
Yeah.
Same thing with now. Sadly, you have a familiar, and they don't. Your familiar's refocus is one of the ways to get around that. So
Yeah.
your familiar would be able to use.
It's really funny. I have a focus pool of 2, but could in between uses regain 3. That's really funny.
Yeah. So, in an encounter, if you burned one of your actions, you could get back a focus point. So,
Yep.
you could amped imaginary weapon, next turn, amped imaginary weapon, next turn, amped imaginary weapon.
Yeah, I could do it. I could attack twice, 3 turns in a row with imaginary weapon
Yeah.
if I wanted to, and it's awesome.
Or you could amped imaginary weapon, amped shield. You need to have.
Maybe
3
I should have
focus
chosen the
points.
familiar.
Yeah, just add more people onto the battlefield. Why not?
The familiar doesn't really do much in combat. It's honestly a thing that if you bring it out, it just dies.
The thing is, it only exists as a creature if I give it a familiar feat that gives it movement, because it by default doesn't have any movement. That's like I said, I have like
pretty
the beads on my hip. It's the special glowy one. That's my familiar.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
And so
Normally,
the
a
way
familiar
it works,
starts with 20, but
the way it works specifically is it's a stone that by default.
Tell me which one your familiar is, so I can look at the details of it, really quick.
What do you mean?
Like what form yours takes the form of?
Star orb.
All right, star orb. I just want to check something because unique familiars have a thing where they will often require a minimum number. I'm assuming you looked at it, but I want to just look at it really quick. So star orb. Oh, okay. I see. Now I understand. Yeah. I see. That makes a lot of sense. Because I was thinking you were referring to like a. So there are unique familiar forms like clockwork, something or other, or stuff like that, where those ones have like you have to have at least 3 familiar features that are dedicated to these ones, but they get unique abilities.
Yeah.
That's why I was confused. Okay, so I see what you mean. That's fair.
The familiar ability, it always has is innate surge, which essentially gives me an extra use of a innate spell. Problem is, I don't have that.
Yeah,
that's fine. I don't really care. I don't really mind. I'll get them later. But then I can give it 1 of anything else, and I gave it the familiar focus, giving me essentially one action to gain a focus point. Fun stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that works for me because I was originally like, oh god, I gotta create a character token for the familiar, but that makes it easier.
I was thinking for the dedication, I was potentially going to do
familiar master.
Like familiar master, giving it 2 more, and I could actually have it be a thing. I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to keep track of 2 creatures.
Yeah, we already got someone in this party that's got to do that, and look how much he's struggling.
Not at all. My turns actually don't take that long.
Yeah, that's fair. However, it would be really funny if you picked up your ancestry feat, Corgi Rider.
It really would be.
Yes, that's the thing his character could pick up as
God.
a ancestry thing. He gets a Corgi familiar that normally you can't mount familiars, but he's allowed to mount it, and it's a Corgi.
Awesome.
Let me actually pull up the details. Pathfinder 2e, Corgi Rider. Hold on, I wanna. Okay, let me give you this description because I love it. The smallest of Fae have ridden corgis as mounts since time immemorial, leading to a pattern on corgis' backs called a fairy saddle. You
Oh
can
my
have
God.
formed a magical connection with a corgi that can serve as your mount. Your corgi familiar is small rather than tiny, and it's appropriate for use as your mount. Unlike most familiars, it has the scent ability, which counts against your limit for familiars and master abilities as normal. Furthermore, it can never gain a familiar ability that grants it any speed other than a land speed. If you're a pixie, you can't ride a corgi due to your size, but you can take this feat to gain a corgi familiar.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So, our little boy could have had an even gooder little boy to ride around on. Now, that would fuck over a feat that I think they're planning on taking later on, because you can't the tandem stride movement thing you were talking about before, you can't supplant your stride with the command of the corgi to stride.
Right.
It's still commanding it. However, the corgi would definitely give you more mobility, but if someone ever shot at your corgi,
That would be really sad.
I'm pretty sure someone would find a way to cast Spirit Bomb.
Oh, I can cast Spirit Bomb, actually.
Like, you killed my corgi!
Fuck you, here's 6 actions.
It just fucking charges up an ultimate Nova Blast. Kaboom de bang. Da boom de ding diggy diggy.
That's actually a later level psychic class feat. It's just called No with like 3 exclamation points.
Really?
Here, let me see if I can't find it.
I believe
Yeah,
it's
it's
because
called-
of your Motion Lord powers.
Yeah, it's No with 3 exclamation point. The trigger, it's a reaction. The trigger is a non-minion ally within 60 feet is reduced to 0 hit points. The shock of seeing your ally near death breaks whatever limits exist in your mind, sending your power spilling forth. If your psyche is currently unleashed, you can immediately use a psyche action that takes 1 action or less to use. If your psyche is not currently unleashed, you unleash your psyche, which remains unleashed until the end of your next turn. You can ignore Unleash Psyche's requirement of needing to have cast a spell on your previous turn, but you can't unleash your Psyche if you're stupefied for 2 rounds after your Psyche subsides. But yeah, so if someone dies, you just no, and then you unleash your Psyche and do something.
Pretty much.
It's fucking great. And especially with me as a healer, I can immediately bring them back up.
Yeah.
Dies, right? Not just downed?
It's when reduced to 0 hit points. So,
Okay.
So when someone goes down, I can pretty much just immediately, as a reaction, give them my healing.
Yeah. Just boom to the
Pretty
dang, to dang, to dang, diggy diggy. Just fucking give them all back the life juice. I just realized I still had OBS running. I'm just gonna stop that.